vicious. You know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your host, that girl, sister girl. Come on in, come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome. Welcome to the home of the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews. Y'all, this is family over here. This is the home of the grown and sexy. So, you know what? Even if you don't want to stay and you just came by to say hi, hit that like button and let them know we over here in this moo room. Okay, y'all know if this is your first time over here, I am your auntie with the T, sister girl. They call me Auntie Moo Moo. They call me sister girl. Whichever one you feel more comfortable with, hey, just call me. Okay, just call me. Nah. But y'all, come on in, come on in. We don't get started for the first 5 minutes. Okay, we do our housekeeping. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive auntie, uncles, nieces, and the nephews, the family, okay, and you would like to be a part of this exclusive squad, please hit that join button and join the squad. Our membership starts at $2.99, and you will be subject to exclusive lives and stuff behind the paywall. Okay, now, come on in, come on in, come on in. Hit that like button as you come in the room. Hit that like button as you come in the room. Okay. Now, you might see a lot of stuff up there. Like I said, you will see this restricted area. Members only beyond this point. That means you have to be a member to access that video. Okay. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, girl. You know we back, honey. We back like full flat Cadillacs. Okay. Baby, we got so much is going on. So much is happening. So much is, I was like, I told y'all we was coming back tonight. We was gonna talk about some stuff and everything. And child, I told y'all it was harvest season, didn't I? Did I not tell y'all it was harvest season, baby? And honey, you know them dark skinned girls can't go against them light skinned girls. You know that don't be working. Mm-mm. You know that ain't gonna work. So Karlissa, you know how she do, but we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. Let me go ahead and drop this link real quick in case somebody wants to hit the link early. Y'all know how we do it on our nighttime panels. Well, we do it on all our panels mostly. We oh Lord, hold on. We do y'all know I'm trying to I haven't made it up to my office yet, y'all. So we in a remote location for a second until I finish handling my business, and then we will head upstairs, okay, to the office. Or I don't know, I might use the downstairs. No, the tea I need is on my upstairs office computer. So come on in, come on in, come on in, okay. Now, y'all know y'all know we talking about it tonight. Y'all know I told y'all I was gonna centerfold Harvey centerfold neck. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. Hey nephew,
Hey, Auntie, I was just telling my mama, I said, well, this is the year of you reap what you sow.
what did I say?
I said, well, Auntie Moo said, well, you got to go dig up what you sowed. And she go, I said, but I don't know about that. I said, I think the Lord, if you once you do it, it's done. You can apologize for it. You can You could try to undo it, but it's like if you smack somebody, you may say sorry for smacking that person, but it's a possibility that you can get smacked back later
Look,
on.
that's it.
It don't necessarily have to be by
Look,
that person. It could be
look.
metaphorical.
I ain't gonna lie. I am a little tickled. I am a little tickled. I
I'm
am a
in
little
love.
tickled.
Tickle. I am. I am bliss. I am in bliss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lord. I know you said don't be in awe of nobody else's pain, but
No, no,
this is
it ain't no pain. It ain't no pain. It ain't no pain because you know what? A nephew, she
mm,
don't feel sorry for nothing she done said or did. She don't feel sorry
yeah.
for nothing she done said or did. She really thought she made it. She was nanny boo booing everybody around who she feel like she didn't make it where she, and the way she was treating that girl Selena, um, not that boy Tay, like let's see.
Oh, quiet as it's kept. My source said that was an act. They
Hmm.
okay. My source said this, y'all. He said if you pay attention to everybody who's acted, they all keep trying. Krishan's story or the way she had became popular. Krishan's a big baby. That's why they call her the big baby. So crying is a part of her because she's the big baby. Well, not no more. But you know what I'm saying? Ever since she had Junior, he's the big baby now. Okay, but other than that, before then,
No, he's
she
the little baby. She's still the big baby. She still get wet faced.
yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. She was crying on the way home.
She
she
still get wet
was.
faced. She still get wet face. She probably gonna get wet face for at least another three of them. Maybe by the time she get 28, she'll really be like,
Oh no, my sister still is a wet face.
you know what I'm saying? No, but
She's
she gonna be
33.
like, F the world, don't ask me for shit. Everything I got, I worked hard for it.
Look, Auntie, I promise I thought that was gonna happen with my little sister. Cause she's 30, wait, 93, what is that, 31, 32? One of them. She in her 30s, so she grown. You know what I'm saying? But that's my Chris Shine right there. My little sister, that's my little Chris Shine right there. Okay, that's my little firecracker. But she cries. She still cries. She
Some
could
people are
cry
just
for no
criers.
reason.
Some people are just criers.
I said, your face
I,
got a leak in it. Okay, go fix the leak.
you know what? That's not always a bad thing, no. It's
No,
when
they sweet
it's
people.
when the criers stop crying. You need to watch for. It's
You're
when
right.
they feel like they can't have no more tears for it. You know what I'm saying? And only people don't know when certain people who God has chosen shed tears, they mean something to him.
Yeah, because
Good,
they be
bad, or
whooping
ugly.
asses. Listen, they be whooping asses. She still be sorry, y'all, but she still be whooping a good ass. Still right now, okay? Her boyfriend, I feel sorry for him. I really do.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel he got a mouth on him. He could say some things, but the way she got a mouth too. She could say some things. She ain't got no problem with throwing them things, hands, feet. She's a firm believer of laying hands.
Hmm.
And she will cry at the drop of it, like she'll punch you, and you be like, "You stupid mother!" You be like, "What is you crying for? I'm hurt." That's Kershaw too. You be
Hey,
like, "What is
Miss
you?"
Beth.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Bad.
hey, Auntie Beth.
Well, I think
Mm,
it's in again.
mm.
I'm
I'm
gonna send
just,
Auntie Casino over there to a special channel because I know she's gonna go pop tonight.
oh, baby, we gonna be ready for.
I've been waiting on her to go live for so long now. I've been
Baby,
waiting to see
she
you.
probably done blocked. She probably done blocked my channel and stuff, so I can't see when she go live.
See, she probably
Hey,
blocked me too.
hey, look. I'm just saying. Sometimes when you come to other people's houses, you know what I'm saying, and Auntie Katina wasn't in the crib. She wasn't at the crib that day. You came over, you know what I'm saying? She has something she need to say to you. So she's like, okay, then I'm just gonna come knock on your door since you won't come back over and see what I want. At least come to the
Ooh.
yard. At least come to the yard.
No, Auntie Katina did was searching for her. She didn't put on her. Who do you? You know what I'm saying? Auntie Katina in this situation is like one of them aunties that come over and they say, you know what? I don't care about Auntie Katina and that bastard child, Krishan. I said, oh, you do not talk about Nisi Poo. Oh, Lord. Auntie gonna
Look,
get you. Come back in here. Auntie, she did. Listen.
I was
All
trying to help, and look. I was trying to help her out, and then she started doubling down, and she started going other places, tripling down, and then I'm like, bro, sis, I tried to like warn you. You know what I'm saying? Then I went and gave you like I was being nice. I seen you at the corner at nephew house. I'm like, oh shit, let me go in here and say something. Auntie looking for you.
right. You was well. See, you was like Auntie Medea. You know, Auntie Medea when she went to go look for them kids and children. And if I gotta come to your house, how you doing? I said, you know what, Medea, you ain't that nice.
How you doing? Hey, because I mean, you should look. I'm like, just come. My thing is this: if you gonna be 10 toes down on what you say, what you think, all that whoop de whoop whoop, be stand 10 toes down. I mean, toes buried in the damn sand about it. That's all I'm saying.
Listen to
That's
me.
all I'm saying.
Listen to me. She, she, she. How could I put this? You know how some people in life say you can earn an ass whooping, you can really earn it. I got told that plenty of times when I was a kid, and I don't know how I earned it. I don't. I don't. I'm still confused.
Not you heard it.
Yeah. When I got my ass whipped by my mom, she goes, and I'll still remind her of some whoopings, the spankings that I got to this day. And she'll tell me, well, you earned it. I told you don't do this and don't do that, don't do this and don't do that. And you kept going like I was
You
playing with
saw
you.
it coming. You saw it coming.
I said, wait a minute. So she earned this one. It's one of them something else you just be like,
Hey,
ooh.
hey, look. I'm just saying, like we adults, you know what I'm saying? We adults, we fight with we can give you a good we gonna talk. We gonna talk like adults. It's gonna be adult. We gonna make sure it's very.
Is it really going to be an adult conversation?
It's gonna be an adult conversation.
Was it really going to be one sided?
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna say shit.
Well, she really headstrong. Wait. I ain't never seen nobody as headstrong as this one is on the opposite side. I think Katina might have met her match, or God
But
created
see,
her
that's the
for this
thing.
moment.
She don't even have the sad thing about it, nephew. She don't even have a side. She just be talking. She just trying to make them. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Yeah,
want. She another. I don't know. I guess I'm just learning. A lot of people have tried
she
to
got
do
into a
that.
lot of doors. She got to a lot of doors with that Christianity, or Christianimals, or whatever she called us.
Christianity,
Yeah,
Christianity.
yeah. Well, because she the guy.
Sis, hit the. Where you at, sis? You gonna hit the link?
I see Katina. Come up. We
Auntie,
miss you.
it still should be out there.
You might
Hold
gotta
on, let
drop
me
it
drop it again.
when you first come in. Sometimes it disappears.
Hold on. I'm gonna drop it again for you, sis. Hold on.
but this is just gonna be a
I'm about
one
to
sided.
go get on the computer in a second. I'm on my phone right now, so it just be taking me a minute, y'all. You know,
Ooh,
I
gee.
had to get my mind right for this conversation.
I'm getting stimulated now. Me and my crap. I just woke up from my nap from this morning because after I fell asleep on the therapist. Oh Lord! After I got off with you this morning, I fell asleep on the therapist. I woke up at 6 o'clock with face full of sweat, holding the phone out.
uh, uh.
My arm was hurt. I'm telling you.
Oh, let's pray for Mama G that you find favor. Hey, look, the words say weapons will form, but they will not prosper. Just continue to believe that. I know how you feel. The world has been tested. Another sister had called me. She called me like, sis, can you pray? I said, baby, you called at the right time because I need a little prayer too. So we just need to pray and support one another. So
Mhm.
um, we pray that whatever obstacles is in your way be removed.
We pray for you, strength. We pray
Pray
for
for your
you.
strength. Pray for
Pray for the
your
mercy.
pray for deliverance in any areas that need to be delivered. We pray for abundance in the areas that desire abundance. All of
Yeah.
that.
And I want to
All of
tell
that.
you this.
In Jesus'
Um,
name. Who we praying for?
Mama
oh,
G.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
In
Eh,
Jesus' name. I'm like, who we
if
praying
that
for?
ain't the most PJ prayer I see didn't get Sister Ruth, she gonna say, in Jesus' name, who we praying for? You better not ask that,
Look,
Karlissa.
we also praying. We also praying you get your she get old girl get her day in court. But right
Right?
now we praying for
Yeah. Oh.
Mama G.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
Mama D. Okay, I
Yeah,
like
she
Mama
said
D.
she had a test. She got some test in her, so we asked that she pass that test with flying colors, whatever it
But
is.
Mama D, okay. Mama D be saying that, yeah, we pray. We pray in Jesus' name.
Amen.
In the
But I
name of
want
the
to say this.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Yes, in Jesus' name. But I love me
Hallelujah.
some Mama
Amen.
D. But
Mama G, Mama G, Mama G, Auntie,
who
Mama
is
G.
Mama G? I thought
I
y'all talking about Mama G. Who is Mama G?
chat. Mama G in the chat.
Oh, Mama G in the chat. I thought you was talking about Mama D.
No,
Oh, I'm
G.
sorry.
I was
Oh,
trying to
I
help her on the low
apologize.
low. On the low low, I had your back, Auntie. Auntie
Oh,
Moo was
I
like,
truly
what
apologize.
she say? What
G.
she say?
No, I truly apologize.
He started making a chant. G Auntie G.
Right.
I'm talking about Mama D.
I was
I'm
sitting
like,
over
yeah, I
here
love me some Mama
waiting.
D, but I for real, because I just came in on the conversation.
Yes, she did. Bless her heart. But I want to say this to everybody. Sometimes God has to let you be tested.
You
So
got to be.
you can see that He's the one who's carrying you. And that set of footprints that you see and what you think, that's why that's why sometimes don't believe everything that you see, because sometimes them
Hey,
set of
Tim.
footprints ain't your set of footprints. And you like, Lord, I'm so tired. Can you please help me? And he's sitting up there carrying you, and you thinking you walking, and he carrying you through it. And sometimes he got to let you know, I'm here. I'm gonna push you through it. I'm the one pushing you through, because you sure couldn't do it by yourself. And as long as you know that, that's all that matters. And you got to get,
Amen.
we give him his recognition and his just due, which is being grateful for everything. And we all got our stories. So
It's a sound
Joel,
background.
Noah, no, that's Auntie, that's Auntie. But
Oh, okay.
we got our days of Noah, Jacob, Job,
You better
Moses.
tell
Everybody got their day, their time. That's what the story and the Bibles are for, because it's basic instructions before leaving Earth. He wants you to know that there's nothing new underneath the sun that he ain't seen. So don't think he ain't saw it.
That's right.
Exactly.
Amen.
So if you
part.
see, so if
Amen.
he brought you to it, he gonna bring you to it. You
If he
just
Every
gotta
bring you
say,
time,
to it,
nephew.
if it is or not,
Every
if he
time.
bring you to it, he's gonna bring you out of it.
yes, he
Every
gonna bring you
time.
to it. He gonna bring you through the fire. You gotta go walk through the
Mhm.
fire because you gotta come out bronze. You gotta walk through the
Mm-hmm.
fire. Shed old
Mm-hmm.
skin, shed old weight. Everything must be
But
made
what
new.
make you think that he brought his only begotten son through it? 40 days, 40 days, 40 days. When he went up
40
into the
days, 40
mountain for
nights.
40 days, Satan tried to show him he would give him the world when he was fasting for 40 days. But what did
Mm-hmm.
Jesus do?
Nope.
That's the part. Like we have to realize all of this. Like we watching the world go around all of this right now. He the same thing that Jesus walked this one and early earth that we're walking right now over those 2000 something years ago. He went through the same thing. Fasting. Satan would come up to him and show him different things. And what would Jesus say? If it's not my father, what would he say? It shall not be done. So
Amen.
get beneath me. And that's why when Satan comes to the left, to the right, you have the right side, you have the left side, the good and the bad. So those are decisions that you have to make. Like Satan, get beneath me because I believe in the
Amen.
Father. I believe. I believe that you cannot. I believe that he died on the cross, that he arose on the third day, that he is his one and only begotten son, that he is a forgiving God, that
He's a
he made
merciful
heaven
God.
and earth. That's the thing. If his only begotten son walked through the worst things for our sins, what make you think that you won't go through it? We're
That's the
all going to
scary
go
part.
through it.
Look, that's
But
the
when we
scary
walk
part.
through it, we're going to make it through it with God on our side.
Amen.
And that's the truth. You just have to believe that you will make it through.
But
And
see,
these
I
people
see when
be
you ask,
the
you,
universe or this is how. No, I believe that my Father in heaven, God, helped me make it through it. And I just believe like that. And when
right.
you believe, you will make it. You will literally make it.
But sometimes when you being tested, depending on the test,
You can
you
be tested.
grow
I've been
where you
tested
grow
plenty
weary.
times in my life. I've
Yeah,
been
so you
so
grow
tested
weary.
and I made it through. If I could just tell you, I say some things. That's why I take up for her like I do. I ain't with these other people that pretend with their lives. I have a life that I've been through it and I made it. I made it
And
through the storm. I made it through it. And when people was coming at me, oh, the judge this, the laws changed. And let me tell you, the judge sided with me. He didn't side with what the outsiders were saying because I know that God can touch you. God is the Almighty God. He can touch and make a change in anybody. And I believe that. And when Sis was saying that earlier when I was listening to y'all at work and I'm trying to listen and people calling me here and there, it's a spiritual world, a spiritual realm. When
mhm.
you touch spiritually, it's a different side to all of that. It's spiritually. And she was telling the truth with that.
I
And when you
believe if
yes,
people
and
see the world as
I know
spiritual.
that Krishan is touched spiritually. I don't care what
Mhm.
nobody say. That girl is touched spiritually because I feel it. She's touched spiritually. And it's not that I'm just that's my girl, that's da da da. She's touched spiritually. She knows. And when Sis says, I've been praying and I believe that God is working with her on the inside, I believe it too. He's working with her. Everything is going to be okay. You have to walk in the storm, the sleet, the snow. Sis, what the old people used to say? The hell, we have to walk through it to get
But
to
see,
the
I
other
They said I
side.
walk through the shadow of, the shadow. Do you know what the shadow of death? I will fear no evil.
I will feel no evil, but
My
I shall
rod
walk
and
through the
staff will cover me.
yes,
Meaning you have your faith, your belief, your
your faith and
stick.
your belief.
Sometimes you gotta get a little help. You need a little crutch. You know what I'm saying?
You need a little
Sometimes
push. Yes.
You need that extra leg to keep it moving. But man, boy, when I say,
Y'all,
woo,
people, God has worked in people's lives. People sit here, we have testimonies. We have real
woo,
lives. We've been through things. I have some
yes,
stories. I was in my car and God was like, did you forget where I brought you from? I brought you from a long ways. I'm sitting here like, I was in Vegas. I did some stuff in my younger years, and I came from a very Christian home. A, a father, a mother, being adopted by my father's parents from a little baby. That was my parents. All I saw was love. I never saw them fight. I never saw them cuss out each other. Everything that I hear y'all say, I had a great life. But when I got out of their home, because I was a church girl, I was rebellious. I wanted to know what the world was like. And I got in a lot of trouble, but I never forgot who God was. I will hold my Bible. I will pray. I will get on my knees before I get in them streets. I did a lot of shit, a lot
okay.
of stuff. And God
Look,
brought me through.
hey, I was a praying heathen.
God
I
brought
want
me
to say this.
through. I caught a case in Vegas. That's why people on here talking about, oh, Blue in Vegas, oh, Krishan, da da da. I caught a case in Vegas. And I
For
caught a
some,
case here in Houston. And the judge wanted to put an ankle monitor on me, and she did. She did. And I was rebellious, and I stood in her face and told her, I don't give a damn about that ankle monitor. You're not going to make me do this, and you're not going to make me do that. And she locked me up with an
wait,
attorney standing on my side. She said, I'm locking you up. I said, okay. And you know what she told me? You would not last 10 days, not even 5 days in my jail. I guess she looked at my character. And I told her I didn't give a shit because she wasn't going to do me like that because of what I drove. She based my life of the car I drove and how I lived. That's how she based my life. And I told her she wasn't going to do that to me. So she locked me up. But while I was in there, I was suicidal watch because I wasn't that person for jail, and she was right. But I promise, she gave me 100, I think 130 days, 160 days. She ran my stuff from Las Vegas concurrent to Houston. She didn't say that at first, but she locked my ass up. I'm just telling y'all some real life stories. She
Mhm.
locked me up, but I was not myself, but I got it together. But I prayed and I prayed and I prayed and I prayed. Hey, it wasn't even 30 days. They called me to court and I went before her and I wasn't supposed to go before her. And she looked at me and she asked me how I was feeling. And I was humble because I wanted to go home to my baby. I want to go home to my daughter. And but I never said I was sorry to her because I didn't like what she did to me because she took me away from my child. I just looked at her and I was like, I'm good. She looked at me and she said, you look good. But today, for some reason in my heart, I'm sending you home. That's what she said to me. And she said, I'm running your charges from Las Vegas concurrent and I'm sending you home to your daughter. And another thing, what I'm about to do, I'm about to throw it off your record.
Hmm. Won't he
Don't
do it?
tell me what God will not do. That's why I sit and I listen to these people. I have been there. I have done all of this. God
I don't
is
know.
real.
I guess
He's
it's
real.
I guess it's put on my heart. I don't know if it's anybody in the comments out there, but it's somebody out here watching right now. And you on that bridge. You know that bridge that you have y'all ever walked across one of them bridges that it crossed through a water and it's kind of flimsy and it got just the ropes and a couple pieces of wood holding it together, but you gotta make it across this bridge to get to the other side. You know, have you ever been on one of them bridges where you walk? It's like a
Oh
bridge you walk
yeah.
across,
Mm-hmm.
and it's shaky, it's wobbly. You kind of dipping underwater a little bit. Your shoes is getting wet, and your it's all the way up to your ankles, and you don't know if this bridge is gonna give out on you or not. But you know you got to get to the other side of it. And right now you are in the middle
Ooh,
of
you
that
better
bridge.
tell it, nephew.
Right now you are in the middle of that bridge, and I can feel you in the middle of that bridge. Just remember this: keep your eyes on the prize. You got
Mm.
it. As soon as your feet dip too low, you gotta know he's gonna keep them afloat, no matter what. So keep moving across that shaky ass bridge.
Hmm. You
It's
sure
just a
right.
bridge. It's
Preach.
just a bridge.
And that's
It's
what I'm
just
trying to explain to
a
people.
bridge.
People that have walked that bridge and walked that water, we're trying to say to you, God is real. I
No,
didn't
but
think that I would
sometimes
ever
when
get
you
out
in
of
it,
stuff, but
but
I got
sometimes we
out
got to
of it.
remember, we got to go back to where we was in it sometimes, because that's what the problem. Sometimes we just tell our ending story,
We
but
don't
go back to,
tell,
we
we
don't
don't
tell we
tell in
began.
the midst of it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? When you in the midst of that breaking point, when you in the midst of that, you don't know which way to go. When you in the midst of that, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening in my life? Why I, I'm, my anxiety is kicking in. My
Hmm.
nerves is bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not myself right now. I don't know who I am. I don't know who
And
I'm
that's
trying to
the part before
become.
you hit
You know
that
what I'm
part, that
saying?
breaking point.
And everybody, and this is for, especially for the nieces and the nephews, and even some aunties and uncles and some sisters and brothers and some cousins. We we're here to say we've been there. We know how it feels to be at that breaking point in life. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just wake up one day and was a 50-year-old woman.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I had to go through some trials and some tribulations. You know what I'm saying? I grew up, like I said, I didn't even know we was considered poor. We lived, you know what I'm saying? Because we had the biggest house in the projects. I didn't know we was poor. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or
Hmm.
considered poor. I didn't know that was a poor place to live. I didn't
That,
know none of that. You know what I'm saying? All I know is we moved from there. We got another house. Next thing I know, we got another house. Next thing I know, we considered a middle class family. I didn't know we was ever a poor family because it wasn't. See, we wasn't built. My generation wasn't built on a lot of materialistic things.
that's our generation. That's exactly in our 50s. We wasn't built on that. And I wasn't in the projects. I'm from the country and I was raised on a lot of land, growing fruits and vegetables and chickens in the backyard. I had a horse named Star, but we was considered poor, but not poor in this generation. They would think we were rich, but we
Exactly.
wasn't.
No,
But
but
we
I'm saying
learned
like,
how to maintain and live.
no, I
But
mean
we
life.
also were blessed to have,
And we
we
were
also
blessed.
was blessed to understand family unit. We also was
Yes.
blessed to understand corporate economics. We also was blessed to understand, we had to find, okay, which dad is going to coach this basketball team this year. We need a dad that, can commit to coaching these young boys to keep them off the streets. You know what I'm saying? My dad was my brother's basketball coaches until they went to high school, and then he still was coaching kids in the
Okay,
neighborhood
well,
until
I'm
he gave
sorry,
up
since
his
my dad
team.
wasn't. My
You know
dad
what I'm saying?
was
My mom, I took dance, my dance teacher and the leader of the community, you know what I'm saying? Miss Zulu, she was such like she was like used to give us folklores. She used to tell us old folklores and stuff, and we used to be like, man, like you really understood history and different stuff like that. Like it was just but I grew up in the north, you know what I'm saying, but
yeah,
I went to the south every summer because that's where my family was from, but I grew up in the north, so it was like I learned a little bit different. So we're all different and we all come from different backgrounds and different
different.
experiences in
Yes,
life, but
and
we all
my
make
dad
up
was out
one
there working. He was just
family,
out there
you know.
working. From he gets up at 6 a.m. He gets up. They up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like I didn't understand that, and now I understand. They sit at the table. My mother have breakfast cook. She have coffee, the old original coffee. By the time I get up, they sit. They sat to the table. They did whatever. But he is out working from sun up to sundown. I had to in the 90s make it because my parents was older. So I had to do what I had to do, get good grades. I didn't want to see my mama be upset with me because she had raised all of my six siblings that were like 20, 30, 40 years older than me. So my thing was, I'm not trying to do what my friends on the next street is doing, sneaking out the window, sleeping with boys. So what I'm gonna do to keep me busy, I'm gonna be in track. I'm gonna be in basketball. I'm gonna be in pageants. I'm gonna be in debutante. I did all of that, just to keep my mother happy because I didn't want her to be unhappy with me the way she worked and the way my daddy worked because I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And I did what I had to do to not upset my parents.
But I want to say this too because in life it ain't just about being poor. It's about being in those moments where you up against the light bill, up against the rent, and you got people with health problems. Sometimes you experiencing the
Back
health problems
against
and
the
the
wall.
and you don't you or your kids need back to school clothes, and you don't know where you're gonna get them from because you don't know where you're getting the rent from. You or if somebody's sick and you want to be able to heal that person, but you can't, so you just keep praying and you feel like God ain't healing them, and maybe his maybe how can I put this? God has his own timing in doing things, and sometimes he has his own reasonings for why he doesn't do the things that we pray for him to do. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We may not understand it at that moment, but then once you take the selfishness out of it, if it's hurtful to see somebody sick and get called home, but at the same time, we got to realize he let us borrow them. We were great. We should be grateful and blessed for that. And at the same time, they're not suffering.
Amen.
Right. I do believe that they're not.
And I'm a firm believer on I don't. No matter how bad I want you to sit here beside me, I don't want you in pain sitting here. I'm not
Exactly.
that selfish.
I'm not that. You. It's a
I love
hard
you.
place. It's a hard place to be in. I'm telling you. But God is so much. He gives you strength you don't even know you
You
have.
don't even know you have it.
You know, when my dad was passing away, and I walked in the room one day. I walked in the room and I knew then, and the spirit told me to, anoint him with frankincense and myrrh, because my father was a man after God's own heart. You know what I'm saying? So, I did what I did, and and I obeyed the word of, the spirit of the Lord. And so when my dad went on to glory, I was okay. I was okay.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'd be hurting. You miss him some days. About a few weeks ago, I dialed his phone number. You know what I'm saying? Just because but you learn.
I
You,
I still know
graduated
my
school
papa.
in
I know my papa
91.
number.
I graduated school in 91 and my mom passed away. I graduated school May 24th, 91, and she passed away 2 days later. And I'm still missing her. I
mm-hmm.
still cry. I still don't understand. It's just a part of life. My old
Yeah.
man just passed away, like I said to y'all. Um, what? It's gonna make 2 years. He was 97 years old. He lived his life. He
Mm-hmm.
still have a sister here. She's in her night. All of he on on being Creole, being from I'm just saying, I'm not, but being Creole, they live for a long time on my dad's side. Now my mother's side, they die young. Not young, but 60 is not young, 62, 70, whatever. But they all die at that age. But on my dad's side, his siblings lived to 90. Their mama lived to 102. Everybody lived older.
See,
So,
my granny right now is 92 or 93.
mhm.
And let me tell you, I asked my therapist. I said to him, "What is keeping this lady going?" He gonna say, "Cause she believe in Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit. Trust me, it's been installed in me since birth." So, um, he said her unfortunately. Her money and the love for the the kids
Mm,
that she has surrounding her, because she got daycare kids, about 15, 20
they don't
grandkids
what
and
they
great
say.
grandkids. So the love for her grandkids and the people that she loves surrounding her and her money is keeping her here. Because
Oh,
he said,
trust
when
me. My dad kept his money close to him. He'd get his whole check and he want to put it all in his wallet. He sit there and count it all day. So that's true.
mm-hmm.
And another thing is he loved, like I said many times, he loved his coats and he was a tobacco chewer and he would spit it in his coke cans. And let me tell y'all something. And I'm going to say this over and over. All that stuff that people be saying is myth and lies. He still had all his teeth. And I'm telling the God honest truth. He never had dentures. He still had his teeth in his mouth, the front and the back. He maybe had some a little decayed, but he never had to have surgery on his mouth. And he chewed his tobacco to the day he died. He didn't
But
have
see,
no
I
hole in
feel
his mouth. So I'm telling you, the things that people be saying is lies.
it's
That's
all about your makeup. That's all I feel, and about how you choose to take
But
care of
if
yourself
I
and
can
your
come on
body.
here and say this, and people are like, well, I don't know. But I'm telling you, it's the truth. It happens in some people's family. It's
Oh,
real.
of course. I like, how can I put it? I got some, my my granny. She 92 years old, and you know what I mean to tell you, this lady still got some of her real teeth,
That
and
was my own man.
that's
He had
crazy.
his real teeth in his
Yeah, and
mouth.
it's crazy to me that I am 36 years old, and I didn't have teeth pulled, lost a couple, and the whole shot. You can't tell, but because I still got my own teeth, no partials, no nothing. But you know how when you little, you lose some teeth at the back, and they gotta take some. So it is what it is. So
But it's
how is it
the
that
way
this
they
lady
ate.
got teeth that I'm missing, and she
Well, it's
90
it's a
something
lot
years
of the
old?
way they ate back in the day. They ate different than us. We eating totally different. Like I said, I was raised with my mom had a garden. My mama had chickens. My mama had to go get the eggs. We had everything as I was growing up. So I just really think it's the way we're eating, the way we're living. It's just the atmosphere now. I mean, that's how I feel.
At this moment, yes, it started being, well. It didn't start like that
It's
until
like
about
we're
the
not
'60s or
built
the
like them
'70s.
anymore
Yeah, the '60s and the
in the
'70s
old
is when that.
generation.
Yeah, the '60s and the '70s is when it starts to unravel with healthy ways of living and a healthy way of doing things. Because in the
Right.
beginning, they didn't care about how black people lived, but then as time went on, as they start to see black folks become just as successful, if not more successful, than the average Joe. And they like, we can't have that, so we have to go over here and put, spray stuff in their area, make them sick, have them eating processed food that we know we ain't serving to our community. And now the urban neighborhood is sick and they losing their mind and acting like rabbits and rats inside of a cage and crabs in a bucket, and they don't know why. You
That's
got some that just want to use drugs, don't know where the drugs came from, something just in their brain clicked and said use that.
that's
They even found boats to put it in, boats with Brillo and everything. I done seen the shows to put it in. I said, now who the hell grab an antenna off a car? You
that's
know?
hmm
So it's like the food and the stuff that was in the chemicals
Look at
being
the
sprayed.
babies, how the babies come out now. Back in the well, even when my kids was born, my 26-year-old, well, she'll be 26 in July and whatever, and my 13-year-old daughter. Even the newborn babies that are born now, my coworker, I swear, I went to her daughter's on in the 10th floor where I work to go see her grandbaby, right? The next day he was born. He was moving his head around, looking around. I mean, literally moving his head around.
They're humans.
Right, but my babies didn't do that. We wanted them to be babies. We wanted them to eat and
I
sleep.
know, but they're like they're
It's in the
advanced
food.
humans.
It's
It's
a
in
it's the
the
stuff
it's in
going
the
on
food.
now.
Yeah, it's in the vitamins they give the prenatal, the
I'm
certain
like, this
prenatal
baby is a
vitamins.
day old, and he looking. Well, my kids had their eyes on, but this little boy was moving his head left and right, looking for his mama. He can hear his mama in the bed talking on the phone, and my coworker, which is his granny, she's holding him. He got his fist balled up like he ready to hit her. Like, I want my mama, and I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
No,
Yeah.
but wait a minute. It was
I'm like, they
2013.
supposed to be babies. All they supposed to do is eat and
Ugh.
sleep.
So this little child was born that's still walking around his house since this morning. Ain't went to sleep. Okay. She more thugged than I am. I crashed at 11. Okay, no, it was one. Huh? I see. I crashed
Mm-hmm.
around in. She's still walking around. It ain't look like she missed a beat. I said it looked like she lost a lick of energy.
And
But when
after
she
I
was
saw that, I
born,
had to Google
uh,
that stuff. I
but
was Googling it. And they
wait, when
and
she
it was just saying that today it's the stuff that we eat and put in our bodies. And it's the reason why these babies is coming out like this.
true, but wait a minute. So when she was born, I'm sitting there, right, and
Hmm.
the doctor put her on her mama, and I'm sitting up there looking at the baby. I'm like, oh, because it's my first time seeing a child be born, and I'm looking at her trying to see what she gonna do, and she looking at me crazy. She just looking at me frowning like, "What you looking at?" And then her mama said, "Hi, mommy, baby." Her eyes immediately went to her, and she looked at her,
Oh.
and she just smiled with the biggest smile and grabbed her lips, and she held her bottom lip, and she was just smiling at her, and she knew who she was. I said,
That's what I'm telling you. That baby was
but
looking
I get frowned. Why do I get mugged by the kids? Why? And even this little gremlin, little loose neck that now he mugs me for no reason. And
Don't
can
be
somebody
calling
tell me can somebody tell me what booty cootie ass is? I just want to know. Nobody knows.
and then that's
Cause he
why
could
I
have been
think a
no, cause
lot of
he could have been here before. Because that sounds like some old
Well, we say
play.
that all the time with kids, but,
Booty
but
cootie
now I
ass.
think now I see why these people is out here expecting kids to move in a milestone. They're not moving in their milestone. They should be doing this. Actually, a baby should be a baby as long as they should. In other words, kids should be kids as long as they should, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say. People don't get this. Today, people is with this generation. They need to move faster than they need to move.
Because this world is not gonna wait for you.
A baby
This
should
world
be
has
a
this world,
baby. They
but no,
should
I'm
be
saying
a
this world.
baby for a long time. A
But
kid,
if we
a
were,
title should be a title for a long time. A girl should be a young girl for a long time. A
but
teenager needs to be a. This is what I'm trying to say. But this generation wants you to move so fast that it's crazy.
well, let me say this because maybe this will help you think different. Okay, my generation is the most laziest generation you're gonna find.
Hmm.
This generation that's right now, 2000, 2020, the teens, 2020, those generations of kids. Those okay, you got some of them that are lazy, don't want to do nothing. Okay, it's a good 10, 20%. But that part of that 80%, they out there creating apps, getting on YouTube, out there on YouTube, doing their YouTube. They out there rapping. They out there in movies. They out there on track. They out there. They making moves. Like they're not lazy. They not waiting on you to bring them anything or hand them anything. They want to create something. My generation just like what happened because we got the extra hug. We got the extra help off the ground when we wasn't supposed to. We got that extra umph when we were supposed to go and swim, like Krishan said. You hear her song, she had to keep
He's
swimming.
swimming. Yes.
Yeah. See now, if we had that type of mentality from my generation, oh Lord, would this world be a better place?
Mm.
Because it'll be a lot more people. Because we'll be more in tune with the children, and they will be more working for us than us working for them. How are
Right.
we working for some people younger than us?
Hmm.
Because they are more. Because you know what I'm saying. Like
Hmm.
with a computer, you had to evolve quicker. And they put hormones in these foods that making these kids go crazy, and they're telling you your kids don't have chickenpox. Let your kid have chickenpox. Chickenpox helps their brain chemically balance or something. I don't know why, but these kids that don't have chickenpox, they crazy as hell. Look at them.
You
I
said
had
the kids that
look,
don't
I
have
had
chicken
chicken
pox,
pox.
nephew?
The
I
kids
had
that don't
chicken
have, look
pox.
at them. All the
I
kids that ain't
had
had chickenpox.
I had measles. I had chicken pox. I had mumps.
And we got common sense. The kids that ain't had the chickenpox and they had the measles and all them good things, they
Remember,
ain't
they
got
be
the
like,
common sense.
"Oh, well, the boys." They say if they used to drop, that means it will make them infertile. It make them not be able to have children.
What?
Mm.
They
They
say
say.
what, sis?
They used to say back in the day, if the boys had mumps and they mumps dropped, that they wouldn't be able to have children.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to enjoy all the myths
And
and
I don't
little
know,
things.
cause my brother, his mumps did drop, and he never had kids.
He never had kids.
Mm-mm.
Oh
But
wow.
you know, you have a cure for mumps or something. You got cures for certain things that it probably was something that it did to his system or to his, you know,
But I think
his
he was
area.
trying to make.
You
I
you
don't
think
know. I
what?
feel like he was trying to make it. I don't think he would ever
What you think he was what, sis?
trying to make him drop when he was little. He was, he was one of them kids. Like you could tell him something, and he'll be like, "Let me see," because
Hmm.
he used to read Donald Goins books when we were growing up. My mom and them used to have these Donald Goins books.
Uh-uh.
Anybody know who Donald Goins is?
Uh-uh.
I
I'm gonna tell you how I heard about them books from my white friend. I can't say her name right now, but go ahead.
But okay, so my
I'm gonna
so
just
my
say
brother
that.
he used to sneak
I
my
swear
mom
I
and
ain't heard
dad.
that in a long time, but when I was yes.
He used to sneak my mom and dad's Donald Goins books. And so like he was one of the kids, like he used to hide out and read all the time. And so he would be hiding out all the time reading their books. And so when he got as a young adult, I don't know, he thought he was damn Slim Thug. I don't know which one he think he is, but yeah.
No, you
Wow.
see, no. See. Remember the conversation I told you about the picture man? One of the
Hmm.
things. So okay, it kind of was my fault, so I had to minimize his punishment time by a month. Okay, we had to compromise because I had a book that I was reading back in 2006 that I ain't never threw away, and it's a good book. Okay, it's called Booty Call. Who you gonna call?
Hey, D-Real.
Name is derailed, but no, it was called Booty Call. Who you gonna call? No, seriously, y'all. It's by a man. I keep forgetting his name, but I'm telling you, for for that is the book is so good that while you read it, it's like you seeing it in a movie. And I hate reading. I was never because I had a comprehension learning disability coming up, so reading was not my. I can read, but understanding what you read sometimes was hard for me. So I never liked reading. But when I read that book, it was just something about that book that just couldn't stop me from reading. It was two stories in one book. I said, I don't want that story. I want this one. I even had to go buy part two, but he found it.
Well, look, y'all. We done had church today, honey. We done we done
You know,
had real life conversation.
Earlier, it was
Okay.
still conversation, sis.
Huh?
Earlier today, when I was at work and you was on there, oh my, I was going in and out, and then at the end, I had to log out. I missed the ending, but it was some real good conversations. I
Oh,
loved it.
thank you.
so
You and
what happened
Drake
with
brought it.
Karlissa? Oh
You and
yeah,
Drake,
we trying.
y'all brought it to the panel. I loved it.
Thank you. We tried. We was missing one of our little co-hosts. Shout out to
Yeah,
Auntie. No.
look. Auntie had me over here trolling other people. I be over there
Yes,
trolling for Auntie. I said, hey, I had to go tap somebody on their shoulder, be like, Auntie wanna holler at you.
yes, yes, yeah. And she didn't want to holler at me. What's the problem? Why you don't want to holler at me? She will not
Wait a
holler
minute.
at me.
Don't you let us miss that. We gotta have that over here.
Well, she won't come holler at me. I don't know what's the problem, girl.
I think we go find her. We gotta go
Because
find
I
her.
need you to get on that expensive vodka or tequila. Because you on
Well,
that cheap ass shit. Because you won't come holler at me. Because when you come holler at me, girl, at least I'll meet you in between with some Tito's. I will meet you in between with some Tito's. Come holler at me, girl.
Not
I want you to
Tito.
come holler at me.
Not Tito.
Yes, Tito's,
Yeah.
because you going
Now
to put
you know
your foot
I'm
in
gonna
your
tell you
mouth.
this, Auntie. I don't know how y'all did, but see, I had a love affair with Quavo. Okay, and then when I used to be with Jose,
Mm-hmm.
he used to give me a little bit more courage. You know what I'm saying? Like he used to make me act. Like he used
But
to
I
make
tell
me
you what,
like
if I can't get on that,
he
it
used to bring out a part of me that like I don't know. Jose was he had me in a chokehold. You know what I'm saying? Then my homegirl, she used to like clear Jose. You know what I'm saying? I like mine brown, baby. I like the brown Jose. You know what I'm saying?
you hear that, nephew?
So, I
Uh-huh.
had to leave Jose alone because
But guess what?
look,
If she
Jose
can't
will
afford
have
that
me.
Tito's
Jose
with
used
me,
to have me doing stuff that I wouldn't normally do in life. He'll make me, like
okay, well, you know what? If she can't afford that Tito's with me, I can get on that little level with her. I do some sky blue with her. So go get me a bottle of sky blue because you look like you a low cheap drunk. So if you can't do that Tito's with me
oh,
or
see.
that Don Perignon, because girl, I love Don Perignon.
Oh no, she ain't on down
So
Perignon.
you ain't on that level with me. So I'm gonna drop down to some Moet, but I'll drink some Moet with you. But see, you ain't on that level neither.
How
Either.
about y'all just both?
So I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
bring some
on that
Alizé for
Tito's,
both
but
of
see, you
y'all.
was over there on that cheap
Not
ass tequila. I don't know
Alizé.
what you was drinking, but
Yeah,
I
I'm bringing
will stoop
Alizé
to
for
your
both of
Look,
you.
level a
hold
little
on,
bit and do that sky
nephew.
blue. You
Don't
know
you
that
be
sky blue? I'll
disrespecting
do that sky
Alizé.
blue vodka with you, but you don't
I was
want me
just
on
gonna
that
meet
sky
them
blue
both in the
vodka.
mid, or some
But
straight
don't
eyes.
know that's still disrespecting Alizé. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, how
Alizé,
about Saint
look,
Eyes? How about Saint Eyes?
Alizé was the hood rich.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Or so how about
That's when
Cisco?
you hood rich. You be
Yes,
drinking.
Terry sis. Tell them to
I
support
used to go to
support
the
via
little
Cash
club.
App.
Look, I used to go in
Money
when I used to
sign
go to
girl
Chicago.
underscore dollar sign app. Yes. Please go support our sister. Please support her. Because she's up and coming. She's coming, right, nephew?
Yeah.
Listen,
Come with the
appreciate y'all.
receipts.
Appreciate y'all. Listen, I used to go to Chicago, y'all. Chicago was my stumping grounds. I had my homegirl, that's my baby. Like she used to be like, come go to Chicago with me. So I used to go to Chicago. That was already my stumping grounds. But then I had started hanging out with my homegirl. I ain't gonna say her name on here because I ain't trying to put our business out there like that. I can put my business, but I ain't trying to put hers out there. So we used to go to Chicago and we used to go to them upscale clubs with them old sugar daddies. Yes, we
She's
did.
about to go
That's
sugar
why,
daddies.
you know what I'm saying? And so when we sit down, they be like, what you drinking, little lady? You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I'll take some Grand Marnier and orange juice.
Grand Marnier is good.
Baby, that was an upscale
Grand
drink back then,
Marnier,
baby. That is still, kind of top shelf.
nephew, you
But
don't know about the Grand
back
Marnier.
then in the 90s, you know what I'm saying? In the early
It's
90s, you know what
popping.
I'm
Grand
saying?
Marnier is still popping.
baby, in the early 90s. And then I'd be like, depending on the type of club I was in downtown Chicago, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yes, can I get some red money and plain
Listen at sis.
Listen,
What?
I'm gonna tell you all like this.
What,
Back
sis?
in
What you
back
was doing
back in
downtown
the
in
'90s,
Chicago?
baby, of
back
them
in
streets of Chicago could talk, baby. Woo, Lord. Look,
looking back at it,
I ain't stepped in Chicago in 22 years, baby, and it's a good thing.
What?
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Back when in the '90s, let's say from '97 through 2000, well, probably through 2005. My mama still don't know this. She'll probably try to unalive my auntie.
So, so
Cause
you
Hi,
my
unicorn.
auntie,
so
my
when you
auntie
walk
will
your ass
go.
in my house, when she hit your ass in the head with one of them pots of pan, you can say, "Okay, mama, I know why."
Yeah, I'm gonna know why, but I'm gonna blame it on auntie. I swear for low. See, what happened was my auntie. She gets belligerent. Like she
Hi,
be so
Lisa.
she gets so drunk. She'll pass out and be in a stupor.
Hi,
So
Letha.
you could drag her down the stairs. She could be outside on the grass. She not waking up until she wakes up. Okay, you could turn the sprinklers on. She not waking up. But see, what she used to do is she'll go. Her and my uncle they'll smoke their weed and just throw the zigzag. And they had alcohol in the refrigerator. They twist it. They fade it. This was an everyday thing in the summertime. So I believe I was probably an alcoholic until I was.
Negative.
My
What?
mama, look, I
Oh, she
drunk
said her
all
raggedy mouth behind scared Katina. She ain't ready.
She
She
ain't
ain't
ready. You're right, sis,
ready.
Mysterious.
She ain't ready.
Made in mouth.
No, she trying to get, see, that's why she was trying to,
I like how she
was,
said
that's
mouth.
why she was trying to go over, she thought she could go over and hide on the night side, but shoot, the night scene when I put, hey, auntie looking for you, meaning people,
I'm looking for look
meaning
like
we
say
come
what
in the
Sis
chat,
around say
look,
mouth. I love
from
how
here
she
on
said
out,
mouth.
look, from here on out, if you mention any of my moms, any of my nephew, my sister, you mention us, we tapping shoulders in anybody chat. Bloop, bloop,
I
bloop,
told you, let me say it one more time. One more time. So the people in the back, in the bushes. How y'all say the bushes? What the weeds? No, I'm gonna say when you're in the Louisiana in the country, the weeds.
bloop.
Yeah.
In the weeds, not the bushes, the weeds. I want you to come for me. Because that cheap ass, I don't know, tequila you was drinking on with girl, you was sweaty, you was dehydrated, no water, you was drowning. And I'm gonna say in the Titanic, I'm gonna put your ass in the Titanic with Clarissa and the rest of them on that iceberg, bitch.
Ooh, we gonna get on
You was
her.
drowning.
We
I
finna
don't
get
know
on
that
her, but
cheap ass shit,
Ooh,
but
we
I'm
about
gonna
to
get
get
on.
on
I'm gonna
her.
get. I'm gonna come
wait,
down to your level, but I'm gonna come down with some Tito's, ho. And if you can't afford Tito's, I'm gonna do some sky blue with you. But I'm really a Dom Perignon, ho. But I'm gonna
oh
come
my
down
lord,
there with you. And you gonna leave my girl alone because she's a Hennessy drinker, bitch. She don't drink nothing else but Hennessy. Everything else you talking about, she not talking about it because how much is a bottle of Hennessy? Because the last time I checked, when I went in the
twenty
liquor store,
dollars,
I made sure I checked. A little bottle was like 45. Almost.
$20. Look, for the one I drink Hennessy Black top. I mean Hennessy Black.
And I
So that's
said,
about $40 a bottle.
okay, so in Houston, I checked the other day in specs, it was $45, ho. But that was what you was drinking over there. Looked like you was drinking some
Some
$20
tea,
Everclear, bitch.
Not ever clear.
That's what you was
man.
drinking, and that's why you were sweaty, your hair all over. You look like a fucking man. So I want you to come over here because I'm ready for your ass. I'm so ready for you. I'm so ready for your cheap ass, drunk ass girl. Riverside. You ever heard of the Riverside in the country? Have you ever been in the Riverside? I want you to learn what a river is. Have you ever known how we jumped off the ropes with the tide on the rope? You definitely gonna drop, girl. Let me shut up.
Well,
Let me
I want to say, look, I just want to say
let me
to everybody because
shut up. And
I
you
said,
stay on that
who brought her
Everclear.
up?
Stay on that Everclear. And when you come over here, make sure you're not on that cheap ass Everclear. And wait a minute, Taka Baka. Make sure you're not on that Taka Baka. At least get on some Sky
Yes.
Blue and some Tito's when you come
Not
for me.
Taco Vodka.
Make
Oh
sure
hell
you're
no.
not on that Taka Baka and that Everclear, whatever that gin shit is. So when you come over here with me, make sure you on that at least.
Not
If you
the
can't do
Seagrams.
Tito's, I'm gonna
Not
get
you
you
on
a pass with
Seagrams.
Sky Blue
Right. That's
vodka.
a Seagrams.
So,
Not
cause I'm
See,
ready
Seagrams.
for you. I'm ready for you. Taka vodka,
okay,
ho.
Not
okay.
Taco Vodka.
Taka vodka tramp. Cause that's what you look like, a tramp on Taka vodka. Come over here. I want you to come over here. Come over here. And you gonna leave Rock and Junior alone. Cause you talking about, oh, I'm for Junior. Bitch, you ain't for Junior. You don't give a goddamn about Junior. Girl, don't come over here messing with us about our baby. I
Well,
can't
all I
find
want
your
to
ass,
say,
but I've been looking for you. Come find me. Come find me. Cause I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you.
all I want to say was
Come
everybody
by
know.
here,
Auntie,
mama.
Auntie, Mumu, look, all thing I want to say was hide the
Bitch got me.
alcohol
I really
from
think she
y'all
got me
kids.
blocked. Cause every time I try to pull her name up, I can't pull it up.
Because
That's okay.
children like
I know she know who
alcohol.
I am. Come for me. Come for me. And let me talk
Oh,
about the
Lord.
rest of you malice in the streets. You know them little rats in New York that deal with
Oh,
the big
hell no.
rats.
No, no, no.
Come
I don't do
over
that.
here because I see a lot of y'all walking in the streets. Come over here so I can read y'all malice. Mm.
Okay.
Let me
Well,
stop
praise the Lord.
because I love
Okay.
my sis. Let me.
Kumbaya,
So
woosah.
one last thing I gotta say.
Uh-oh.
So you know how you have those rats, you know how you have the rat traps, the black big rat traps in the back of the stores and stuff. Y'all know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm talking about, right? I'll take pictures when I go to work.
Wait a
You
minute.
Oh,
Wait a
know,
no, no,
minute.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. You
Hold
don't
on.
have
Hold
to.
on. Hold on. Hold on, Auntie. 1 second. Miss
mm,
Bev. Who was talking about us on
she was commenting on Gina's panel, but she didn't mention anyone from you
Oh, she didn't mention
because
anyone
I
on the
was
panel.
reading the comments. She was saying she know better.
Hmm.
She actually one thing about I gotta give her. I think she's a little smart.
No, she
So
not.
let me just say what I was gonna say.
No,
You
You
know,
ain't that smart.
no, I think, no, she not. No, we not
let
going
me
to do that.
say this. Let me say this, and I'm
If
done.
you say she's smart, you're going to have to say Karlissa smart. And I know you're
No,
not
when
going to
I
do
said she a little smart, not saying nothing. See, Clarissa gonna say something.
that.
Let me say this.
Oh, she
Let
not
me talk
saying
about them
nothing.
big
Okay.
black rat
Okay, okay,
traps
okay.
that be in the back of the business buildings and on properties everywhere to trap the rats. So she's her and everybody else that talk about Junior. Y'all are in, you know, they have like, I think one, two, three, four holes in those big black traps on the back of
Mm-hmm.
the buildings, even at where you stay at even when you go to the casinos and the little hotels, the little motels, whatever, where you stay. So those traps are the one that catch you no factor ass bitches like y'all. They just trap y'all.
No, motherfucker, something.
They trap y'all in them traps, and y'all just get trapped in them black traps, and y'all just be out. I can't move, but let me talk. Let me talk. You can't
Wait
talk
a
because
minute,
you're
wait a minute,
trapped.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why Karlissa claiming Krishan as her daughter? And watch Auntie now. Go ahead, Auntie.
Where's she claiming Krishan as her daughter? I didn't hear that.
Because remember, she got banned from Hollywood Unlocked events, right? And she said to don't call none of her kids to do no more interviews. And I guess she was because all the blogs
When
reposted
was
it
that?
Hold on,
about
we about to get into it. We
Okay,
Let
was
me
okay.
play it.
we
Let
was
me
just
hear this.
letting
I
you
gotta
get
hear
your
it.
we was letting you get your
I had to
I had
read
to, I
that.
had to, I had, I had to
I
get
had to
her
read
mind
that
off of
cheap
it. She was
ass
like, "Wait a minute,"
Taka
she got
Baka
confused.
asshole. I had to
Look,
read
you
that
got you.
Taka Baka.
Auntie, I got you confused at the end. You didn't know who you wanted to read. You was caught in the middle.
No,
You was
I
like,
was reading that
Karlissa
Taka
said what?
Baka, bitch.
Karlissa said what? She claimed, and this. Hold on, which one I'm gonna
No,
talk
now
to?
you saying that Clarissa claimed our girl as her daughter. Wait a minute now, but I was claiming that Taka Baka. I
Hey,
know
wait a
who I
minute.
was
Now we got
Clean
talking
up on
about.
uh,
Al. Clean up on Al.
clean up on 904. No, okay, so let me let's get through the
They gonna ban me off of here because she
okay,
can.
sister girl, we are okay, we already got that one. Hold on, y'all.
Well, she called my girl her daughter.
I'm glad I stopped drinking a long time ago. Child, me too. I mean, I drink
No,
socially.
look, she said not the Riverside Cantina. I said the Riverside.
Yeah, she still calls it chaos. Yep,
Like
the
Cantina
Hurricane
not playing. I
Katrina
ain't
coming
playing.
through. Hurricane Katrina is coming through. I told y'all don't play. We grown over here. This is where the grown and this is conversation. We have real look, y'all see we do it all over here. We
But she
pray.
won't come over here. She won't
Look,
come talk to me.
we pray for you. We pray for you. We
She
pray for you
won't come
niggas.
talk to me. Cause I'm ready. I'm ready for her Takabaka ass.
Ooh, we pray for you before we give it to you, and we pray for you after we give it to you. Ooh. Yeah, it's all a front so she could get known, so people can trust her to bring her up on her panels. It's like she's like a waiver. You know what I'm saying? She's a fifth straddler. She like any which way she go. I always stood 10 toes down. I'm just the type of person. I'm a realist. If you messing up, you messing up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to like the decisions you make to still support you and love you. I just be like, hey, whatever comes with that decision is gonna come with that decision. You know what I'm saying? Because people took it the wrong way a long time ago when I said, you know what, tell them to drop me from the group chat. You know, because that's how I was so irritated with Krishan and Blue and all that, the whole everybody. I said, drop me from the group chat. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then other people start, oh, well, let me get in your group chat where you was at. You know what I'm saying? And then they got in and they began to move real strange, real strange. And I sure didn't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just saying, we can, y'all, you know, we keep it 100. It's, what is it? What night is it? Friday night? Friday night. Hey, just got paid. Money in my pocket. Hey,
Wait
y'all
a
know
minute. What you
that
say, Miss sis? She say back in the day in the projects, I grew up and we wouldn't whoop raggedy
song?
mouse.
Because we can't play with our fist. Okay, you're gonna pick a side, stay there, period, or get whooped. Okay, Miss Be Real, whoop that trick.
Okay, sis.
Whoop that trick.
I feel
Whoop
like that.
that
And
trick.
people be like, "You too old for that." I ain't never too old. If you ain't on my side, you on the opposite side. That goes for everybody. I'm swinging.
Whoa, wow.
I'm swinging. My dogs was biting, kids
I know that's
swinging,
right, sis.
fish
She say fake
snapping.
ass. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fake ass.
My whole
Thank
listen,
you
my
for
whole house
coming
know
in
my
there.
rules. My whole house know when I get down, you get down too. The fish, the dog, the birds, the kids, my mama, my sister, everybody know we getting down at the same time. We gonna whoop that,
Hey,
and we
and
gonna let it be what it is.
Hi, Ann.
thank you for becoming a member, and I hope you enjoy all the tea on the back wall.
Yes, thanks.
You, so like I say,
Of
What
course,
Mama
hey,
G say? She said I'm smoking my herbs now.
okay,
okay,
wait a
that's what
minute,
I do now. I'm
wait,
too old for all
hold
that
on,
other stuff, child. I ain't got time to be dealing with them young
Auntie,
kids and all that stuff. You know, I'm old now.
Auntie Moo, the circus is circus in a little bit. Well, I want to hop in here. I'm ready because I'm missing it. I'm
Okay,
seeing
let's go. Okay,
my banner
so
go bing, 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 bing.
so
I'm like, what
I
am
don't
I
know.
missing?
Should I start with Jason Lee? Okay, so
Let's go Jason Lee, which led us to Karlissa. So we
okay,
go
Oh,
smooth
I
right
love it.
into it.
I love it. I love it. I told y'all that bitch is fake. I told y'all.
hold on, one
What you
minute.
tried to go lay hands on someone, Auntie?
I
I
can't
think you should go
stand
beat
her.
Karlissa up for me.
You,
How much you gonna
ooh.
charge me?
And y'all know, I don't, for the ones that just coming in, sis, tell them and nephew, I only deal with blue by a string, right?
Mm-hmm.
That last little
Carissa,
string that's
I
left
can't
on
stand
Karlissa's
her.
head. That last little string that's on the left side,
And that's
on
only for my
Karlissa's
baby.
left
That's
side.
only for my baby Rockin' Junior. That's it.
I don't deal with blue at all. I don't care about who daddy he is. He ain't mine. Such that long neck,
Oh,
giraffe neck,
y'all know
man.
how I feel. Y'all know how I feel about Karlissa and how Karlissa be moving. Y'all know I said a long time. Y'all know. Like if you go back and I realized that there's a lot of lies. Remember when I said I was revamping my channel? I realized I took a
Yeah,
lot
good
of
night to
different
you too.
I took a lot of stuff down, like a lot of receipts down. So
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna
y'all. I'm fighting with
read,
my boyfriend. That's why I said that.
huh?
I said, I'm sorry. I'm fighting with my boyfriend, fiance, whatever you want to call his ass.
Not again tonight, dang sis. So he
Yeah.
better get his mind right.
He
No,
just
Look,
it's hot.
he
It's
does.
just hot.
A
It's
text
just
just
hot.
came across the street. He say, "Yeah, good night to you too." I said, and I'm not texting him back because I won't talk to him. Yeah, good night to your ass too.
but sis,
Uh,
look, they don't get him what don't get him what's meant for old girl.
And you know the sad part about he's leaving
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
know you keep saying that, so you gotta stop being like that.
I know I gotta stop being so mean.
But so y'all know I've been saying for a long time, like Karlissa, y'all know how I think my theory on Karlissa. Like I said, it's a lot of lies that I
Let
realized
me
that I
text him.
took.
Let me text him because my baby
okay.
leaving.
Okay.
Let me text him. Wait, hold up. I hope I don't go out. Let me text him.
Okay.
So,
Going out.
it's a lot of stuff that I have to go, I realized that I had took down and I was like, oh my goodness. And I went back and checked. I'm like, this ain't up there. So I'm gonna be uploading that stuff back to what's that thing called? Members only. Okay. I'm not gonna put it back on my other channel because really and truly, like some of them have big views, so I know it would be good viewership. You know what I'm saying? Especially for people that want to go back down memory lane and stuff like that, and for people that are new to reporting
Am
on
I here?
Carlista.
Can y'all
Huh? We can hear you.
can y'all
Especially
hear
people,
me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Especially
okay.
people that are new
I'm
to
trying to learn
reporting
this.
on Karlissa and that part of Blueface's family. A lot of people could just report on Krishan and Blue, you know what I'm saying? And they're just now getting new to reporting on Karlissa, but we ain't new to this. We true to it. And we've been reporting on Karlissa, and we told y'all she is starting to reap everything
Yep.
she done sold. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
today, Mr. Jason Lee of the CEO of Hollywood Unlocked, okay, and the Jason Lee Show, decided that he would take to his little Jason Lee show, and this is what he had to say about Miss Carlissa.
Amen.
There were a couple hiccups of people who came and decided to behave however they chose to behave. I do want to make an announcement here that Karlissa Southfold is now on that list of individuals who's no longer eligible to be at any Hollywood Unlocked event.
But it's like at first I was like, the first time I watched it, I gonna be like, did he smile? Is it because I can't believe this? Like, what was the smirk? Like, I can't believe it, or she didn't do what she, like, what is the smirk? Okay.
Sus, did you see one of the comments said Did you see one of the comments said, wait, so she was acting like a Power Ranger?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
all
so
that
she was
blue
acting
she
like
had
a Power
on?
Ranger. All the blue she had on, she thought she was the blue Power Ranger.
Yes, you know she always calling Krishan the Power Ranger.
Look, witnessing karma like won't he do it? Like I said,
Won't he do it? Nephew, you hear that?
look. He said her sons and daughter told the world to ignore her and leave her where she was, but spite Krishan media outlets embraced Karlissa. Now she's disrespecting their events. True.
Wow.
Why
Nephew, did
Wiggy
you hear
Witch?
that?
Why?
All the
Wait,
blue, the
why
Power
somebody said,
Rangers.
why Wiggy Witch? Why?
That's what her ass get. That's what her ass gets.
And she must know Claudia is the queen of the Black
But I still
Karen.
don't understand, why did she go messing with Claudia?
Because Claudia is the queen of the Black Karens.
I mean, like, why you went over there on Jason Lee shit messing with Claudia?
That was a good child. Look, hold on.
But
Because she showed up and tried to
Claudia
fight
has
Claudia
taken
Jordan.
up for Krishan. You seen that before, right?
Seemed
like everybody that take up for Krishan, she coming for them.
Look. This is look.
Now, this is not that type of situation. I don't care what network you're on or what type of culture you're a part of, what your house look like or what your upbringing is. If you act like an animal, I'm going to keep you in a cage outside of my event. So when you...
Now he going to keep her in the cage outside of his event.
Not that he wanted to invite her anyway.
Now he gonna keep her in a cage outside of his event. That says a lot. Let me see. I think it's on the Jason Lee show. Hold on. Not Jasmine Crockett. He must put it on this part.
Former basketball wife on TV, but now is hopefully trying.
And what's up with all these tweets that's coming on her
to become a basketball wife? Drea Michelle, who just had a kid by Jalen, she was drugged for filth when she got with that young boy. Do you think that was unfair that people were
dragging her for filth because you too damn old to be with that young little girl? And who cares what Jackie Christie old crazy ass say, because she make what's his name? What's her husband's name? What's his name, y'all?
Jackie Christie husband?
Yeah.
Doug.
Her and Doug have all them strange ass weddings. They done had gay weddings. They done, like, how y'all gonna have a homosexual wedding? And neither you a man and you a one man and she a woman. Like that child. Chrissy.
Oh Lord. It's too much out here in this world.
It's like,
I couldn't get to my phone. I had y'all on mute. I had accidentally muted y'all before I left out, and I'm sitting here
you
talking.
was muted. What happened?
I was sitting in there making the kids plates, giving them their food, and the dogs their food.
Okay.
Yeah. Parent duty had called.
Did you see how Jason Lee dragged Clarissa?
Yeah, he said, if you act like an animal, I'm gonna keep you in a cage like one.
But
So
y'all know she gonna come out. I'm waiting for her to come out. She gonna talk
no, she
shit.
did. She did already.
We're
Oh,
gonna
she
get
did.
into
What
what
she said?
Karlissa had to say. So first, hold on. Where's her name, y'all?
Showing that how did y'all see a lot of people was on there saying that they decorate houses, Airbnb, and they feel like that's what it is, and Clarissa is fronting.
But everything. Every loss I had to say I'm grateful for not anything but everything. Every loss I had to say I'm grateful for not anything but
So she
everything.
said he lied.
Every loss I had to say I'm grateful.
So she said God used you at your boy Tay. The footage was clear, crystal clear. I will be sharing this beautiful moment we shared at the Hollywood Unlocked event, and I am now banned from by a politician without due process. God is now going to let y'all block me from this shit. Else that matters. I've been played with like a secondhand citizen for the last time. He used my enemies to prepare this table. Link in my bio for full dialogue.
What?
Karlissa needs to go sit down.
She needs to go sit down. Definitely,
That
nephew.
juju you in that neck, that fat back,
And
no back,
it's
is over there using is coming
you
back on y'all.
it's coming back because I really believe
So
Clarissa
she said,
craft.
This is the one right here.
before she posted that, she said, the only Jason Lee, I think you made a mistake when you lied on me again. I didn't not try to fight Claudia Jordan at the Hollywood Unlock event. I would never do anything that ghetto. I also have receipts of her and I apologize and acting like grown women at your event. I will share the footage on my show tomorrow night on 6i family page for however wants to see how people just live to lie on good people. No worries. I usually only take my presence where the Lord wants me to bless other good people. Thanks for everything. I do believe I'm one of the only million views on your show besides my
Girl,
children.
Goodbye.
The real
And
Wait, besides her
anyway,
who?
first of
Wait,
all,
besides her. Wait,
her
Auntie.
children.
and I ain't gonna have nothing else to
Hold
say.
on, hold on. Did you hear her? Did you hear what she said?
I heard exactly, but before y'all say this, whenever you're using the Lord, you witch, because you one of them deep ass dark witches now. And before
Hmm?
you use the Lord, Clarissa, I'm coming for you. Say when you use the Lord, capitalize and you honor His name. Don't put him as a lowercase as an L. That's how dumb you are. And you want to tell people that you so educated? No, you're not. Stop using the Lord word in vain. Capitalize his letter L. Anyways, moving forward, y'all go ahead.
Last time I checked, Rock wasn't her child.
And
That's
she is not
Charla's
your
child.
child.
That's Charla's daughter. That ain't got no. That's a Malone. She is not
And
a
the way you
Dorsey.
talk about Rock,
I mean, not a Dorsey, but
God,
what's her name? Sterling or what's the other one? What's Karlissa's last name?
who
Harvey
cares?
Harvey. Yeah, she not a Harvey. She's a
or,
Malone
or a Schofield.
or a Scofield, a bald head nigga with his tail between his legs. He don't even need no legs at this point. Karlissa walk for him. Let me shut up.
Let me shut up too. One
Because
thing
I
she
will
doing
roast his
was use the
ass.
Lord word in vain. Capitalize his letter.
No, but I'm serious. I roll his ass up like a joint. And, because it ain't no need for you to even have no legs. They just need to neuter your ass. You shouldn't even go around claiming yourself to be nobody's father. Because you are embarrassing just as a man in general to have a wife of that caliber. You don't know how bad you make yourself look, do you, brother? You think you winning? Please don't think that that's a flex, because if you don't, listen to me, don't go to nobody damn barbecue in your family thinking you gonna say my
And then
celebrity
she go
wife,
in there and
because they
talk
gonna
about
laugh your
Claudia
ass
like she
out the
want to fight.
She
barbecue.
And
the one
then
who said she was a celebrity, though. She said she was a celebrity.
I know, but they gonna laugh his ass right on out that barbecue cookout. You know we is. As soon as he comes sit down at the domino table talking about yeah, and her and that stardom, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, Auntie, can I get him? I ain't
But
gonna even
did
do
she
it
go
to him.
on there
Mr.
talking
Nice
shit
Thing.
like she cussed Claudia out like she won at Jason Lee thing,
She
and then
said when
Jason
she see
Lee
her, she
came
was
back
gonna
on
smack her.
her ass.
No, she said when she see her, she was gonna smack her. But what she don't understand is, Karlissa, you can't put everything on your show, honey. You already got a couple of lawsuits headed your direction. Soon as Dre get another hair up his ass and he want to start suing people, he gonna sue you. Soon as Rock get a hair up her ass and she want to sue somebody, she gonna sue you.
Wait a
And
minute,
if you put
Miss T
Jason
Rail.
Lee's show,
Wait,
if you put,
sis
huh?
say I think she thought Jason went turn on her
I
for
don't know
anybody
why. I don't know why.
Why?
because of the crush
That's
on
the blue
Blue.
people.
Look,
That's
Jason
blue
probably got the
people.
car. Look. Listen to
But
y'all.
you
Listen
thought
to y'all.
wrong, baby.
Listen. I was at somebody's house just listening and minding my business.
That was about his sis at that house she was at.
And they say, you know what I'm saying? Media about to move a little bit different. Media things is about to be doing a little bit of something else. You know what I'm saying? Now you doing all this, and Tokyo Tony got her own podcast going on, called closed curtains or something like that, or closet curtains. I don't know, curtains or closed closet or something like that. But and she been having some amazing guests. I'm not gonna lie. She been having, and then she had her daughter on there. Had Angela on there.
Mm-hmm.
And so she been doing her little thing on YouTube with her own little whoop de woo, and she ain't been saying shit about the mommy T podcast or auntie T podcast or whatever. Tokyo just did that for a little bit of bread and for Lim as a favor to Lemmy. You know what I'm saying? That's it. She did not do that to be dealed up with Karlissa.
And I was at a barbecue in the backyard. I thought she was at the one I was at. Well, quiet as a cat. Somebody got a call, right, from a shiny bald head fella. I think we all know who it was. And he said, look, Blue said, water, because he get ready, get out.
Mm-hmm.
So if you continue to do business with her, he not doing business with you.
Mm.
Oh, a
And then
lot of people.
he also said that if you do want the interview from Rock, because what Wacky do is in the public, but that's the person. Wack is the person who don't like Rock because she challenges him. She challenged the authority. He felt he's a correction officer, and she ain't supposed to challenge him. And she said, "Fuck you, bitch! You ain't got a heaven or hell to put me in, fatty body." And he get mad all the time because he don't like nobody talking about his gleam. So yeah, and his
Right.
girl hips. He don't like nobody saying he got wide hips. You know.
He got the
So yeah,
Marcus hips.
yeah, you know. And Rock be
He
like, she
got the
wide hips, bald
Marcus
head,
hips.
Sister,
crater
stop.
face.
Sis, stop.
He said, you wide back, wide
Marcus.
head, crater face, bald head, Mr. Gleam. Okay, look. That's why I used to get kicked out the classroom. But that's what Rock was saying. So he didn't like that. Wacky dude didn't like that. But Cash Jones is a businessman. He still got to pay them light bills at the end of the day. So he gonna tell this man, look, we do business. So if you want to do business with 1 and 2, you gonna have to get rid of 3. You're like, they ain't saying nothing. Well, you better figure out something easy.
Now Terry, but she did come back and she redeemed herself. She did redeem herself when it came to Rock and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Tokyo, I'm gonna tell you like
No,
Tokyo.
yeah, she did. Tell us that she
Tokyo
did come
Tony,
back.
I'm gonna have to be honest. Tokyo Tony is one of them aunties. Like, she say shit and she don't be saying it really to hurt your feelings, but she be saying it because she ghetto. and she be like, she don't know how, cause she look. You got to think of how she talk about her own damn child. I mean, I'm just saying.
I was just gonna say, she said she was a better mama than Rock, baby. No, you was no, you're not. You ain't
Yeah,
a
but
better
Tony,
mama
she
than
came
Rock mama.
back and she did. I have to. That's why I never said I.
I give you
Did y'all
that,
ever
but you
watch
got
the episode with Tokyo, Tony, and Rock, and when she got her and China to talk back to each other? Y'all remember that at the hotel, sis? Do you have the
Mm-hmm.
footage? Show that to them. And
what?
they loved that about her that she did that.
And she did what? That she
Her
spoke to
and
Rock?
her and China was hanging around each other. They
Who?
was
Krishan and China?
no. Tokyo, Tokyo.
Oh,
Listen,
that's her
stop
daughter. Her
it. Black
daughter. Her
China.
daughter.
Black
Oh, Black.
China.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's why I just call her China. I
Oh,
don't
I
call
thought
her
you were
Black
talking about
China no
China. I'm
more.
like, wait a minute
Oh
now.
hell
But
no, we ain't
anyways,
talking about no life. But I'm
no.
talking
Okay,
about
so did you see the
Black China.
videos with Rock and Black China hanging around each other?
Yes,
Okay,
that's her
so
dog. That's her dog right
okay,
there.
yes. So they eating crabs. They eating. This is when she's finding her
Mhm.
new life, Black China. Like she's coming back to Angela. So,
Mhm.
in the hotel, you can see that Rock is trying to fix their relationship with Tokyo, and they fix it. And Rock is like, "This is what I'm talking about." Like, and she's showing a video, motherly love,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
that's how
but
you
I'm
know
sorry.
that Rock loves her mother. And
Yes,
if
she
you,
does.
and this is why I'm her supporter. I'm not her fan, and I keep trying to tell these people this. As her fan, y'all only watch certain things about Krishan. You only watch certain things about Rock. But if you watch everything, you will really understand her. She's real. She's dedicated. She's authentic. She's from her heart. And she loves her mother.
But
Regardless of what her mother has done or what her mother is still doing, she loves her mother. She's
of
authentic
course,
with it. Did y'all hear the word I said? Authentic. And
but I see that is causing it's part of a downfall
so
for Rock.
what I saw with
It's
Black
part of
China with her
downfall for Rock.
mom, let's play the video. How they fell in the
No,
highway and how Rock
I
was
want to say
like, this is
something.
what I'm talking about.
I remember that they had on white and they was
I
hugging
know
it
we
out.
remember that, but a lot of people don't. It's like they don't see this.
No, but what
And
I
they don't
want to say is
understand why they don't understand why she put out and she said what she said about the baby and Rock. They don't get it. They all had a relationship.
no, but what
They
I
don't
want to
get
say
it.
is sometimes your love for a person could be a, a hindrance to you because it won't allow you to heal. So you'll keep all your trauma built up inside of you. You'll keep your trauma built up inside of you and push it to the side because of your love for an individual. Does that, are you, how can I put this? Like, she's angry a lot of times and sometimes her lashing out is due to the trauma Rock endured and she won't place it where it belongs. You know what I'm saying? Which would allow her to be the 24-year-old she is. Like you said earlier, sometimes you can put too much pressure on a kid to be grown. You know what I'm saying? And it could hinder that child. So she's hindered right now and can't really be the 24-year-old that normal, like other people is because she's still holding on to a lot. And it causes her to cry because it hurts when you think about it. And that's what makes me love her more as a person because that used to be me before I found therapy. And he told me it was okay to put the blame where it go in the correct places
Mm-hmm.
because it's not your fault. It's okay to let go. It's okay to let yesterday be yesterday. Don't mean you got to harbor yesterday And when you place the blame, don't mean you gotta, harbor it. It just means you placing it in the correct places mentally so you can
That's true.
emotionally grow.
Yes, that's so
And
true.
that's and
That
and I, and I, and her love for her mom and dad is the reason why she's in trouble right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And when you look
And
back
for
at
her
it, you can
siblings,
see all of their
her
kids is like that.
mom, her dad, her siblings, her mom. You know what I'm saying? I was watching her sister yesterday, Chastity, and she was live and she was playing Krishan's songs, and you know how she do. And but I was just, um,
they all doing that. Cause I saw Tessa. Tessa is crying for her too. Tessa is putting videos out. Tareen, they all are. They all missing her. But it only shows that the only thing that I hate about some of these vloggers, they use her name as she was supposed to do this.
why?
Cause I be in these streets, I be listening.
But why was
And
she obligated to do that? I see.
huh?
Sorry, y'all, I put annihilator in my mouth. I see athletes. I see other
No,
people
no, no. I
get
see
on
that too.
every
I'm talking
single
about these
day.
hater ass people.
But
I'm
I'm
not talking
saying
about
I
them.
see YouTubers get on every day. I see people in YouTube make thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and still try to make more, and they not helping their family. They probably got a
No,
family in
definitely. But
Bangladesh
what I'm
right now.
saying is definitely. But what I'm saying is the part that gets me is how they keep using her past with her sisters as you didn't do this. You didn't do this. Tessa wanted a restaurant. Um, Tareen was there with you. Oh, but I'm not gonna use Tareen. I'm not gonna hold her because seems like Tareen is better than everybody. Or Chastity took this, or China is doing this. I'm just saying, being in the streets, just listening to everybody, y'all all full of shit. All of y'all. Because for you to say why would at the end of the day, y'all feel like that she was there for Blue. Oh, she was there for him. She didn't give a damn about y'all. And I'm talking about a lot of y'all in these streets. And I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me or what y'all got to say about me. That's what's wrong about y'all. Because all of us have had in our families that has this done to us. She didn't have to she's a baby in her family. She didn't have to do what she had to do for any of them, but she
Hmm.
did what she could. That's what she did. So leave her the fuck alone. So what? So if Tessa want to get her child, if Tareen want to get her child, that is their business. That is their baby sister's child. That is not your fucking business. At the end of the day, they are blood kin. They are blood. What are you to them? Nothing. So
I just
why should you think they care what the fuck you have to say? So
I just
shut
want
the
to say
fuck
this.
up.
I just want to say this, and I could be the oldest sibling.
Kumbaya. I'm
You,
gonna
you,
Kumbaya. I'm sorry, sis.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
you, you could be the oldest sibling. If I had the same opportunities that you had in life, and I chose to do otherwise with my life, I'm not gonna blame you for that. If I'm
Exactly.
homeless on the street and
And
I
they're
ain't got
still my
nowhere to go,
sister. They're still
I
my
don't have.
blood.
That's not your problem. I am grown. See, that's the problem nowadays. A lot of people feel like somebody
Obligated.
has
Yeah.
to do something and
They feel
obligated to
obligated.
help you, and you obligated to something that I earned. Okay,
Mm.
how about this? How about this? Let me come over there to your house and go in your refrigerator, eat up all your food, and start digging in your purse or in your wallet or in your cash app, buying what the hell I want. Talking about, well, you supposed to help. You supposed to look out. Let your mama and your sister and your brother come over there in your house
And
with
even
you
if
and
I
your
didn't
man
look
or you
out,
and
at
your
the end of
woman.
the day, if even if I did not look out, at the end of the day, you are still my sibling. You are still my blood. And if you caught up in something, what make you think I'm gonna turn my head? I know we go through three things, but what make me just like want to turn my head against you as my sibling?
People
We
be
really didn't do
riding that.
nothing bad
I'm
bad
sorry.
to each other. I mean,
People
we
be
didn't kill
riding
each
the
other.
word family. We be riding that family word till the wheels fall off. Sometimes, hell, when you older and you grown, shit, family ain't what you think it is. It's what you
No,
make it.
family is not. I'm just saying it has to be something deeper to make me just not. Come on now. If you're my sibling, if I didn't pay for something that you want, or I didn't do this what you want because I had money, that don't divide us. That does not divide
It
us.
will if you hold it over my head and you keep talking
But
about it.
I'm
It
not
will
holding it
divide
over
us.
your head. It's the blogs holding it over your head.
No, I'm
It's
saying
not
that's what I'm
us.
saying. If I have money and you say to me, "Oh, well, let's just say you my big sister, and I didn't buy you the restaurant," and I'm like, you 20 years older than me, you my big sister. So I'm saying to you, okay, I didn't buy the restaurant, I didn't have the money to, but I did give you a couple thousand for you to go start you a bank loan or whatever you wanted to do. You wanted to go live life, so therefore that's your fault. So you had the
That
same
part. And that's what
opportunities
I'm
I
saying.
had,
I'm not going against
and
that.
no, but see, and let's just say you got mad and you went and blasted to the world talking about what I didn't do and how you this superstar. I'm this superstar
And I
and I
yeah,
didn't do
you're
what I
right.
was
She
supposed to do.
blasted to the world, but did you ever hear Rod come back at her? She
No,
never said a word. She
no, but I'm
never said
saying
nothing.
but that will divide us right there because you feel like I'm supposed to do something for you. I wasn't supposed
And
to
that's
give you the
true.
thousands
But
that
at
I
the end
gave
of
you.
the day, you still my big sister and I love you. She talks about it through all of her music if you listen to her.
Yeah, she
She
does.
still loved them regardless. And I know it hurts her, but that's her sister. One thing about Rock, Krishan, and I am her big supporter. Loves Tareen and Tessa with all her heart. She does. Regardless of what we think, or how Tessa moved, how Tareen moved, how any of them moved. One thing about Rock, she loves. I'm gonna talk about Krishan right now. Krishan, Eugene Malone, she loves Tessa and Tareen. And don't get me wrong, I wanted to get mad at Tessa for a lot of things and how they kept bringing up what she said and she did this, but I stayed out of that because that's sisters and that's siblings. We all fall and we all do this with our siblings. I have one right now. I tell you all about on my biological mother's side. But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna let y'all talk about her. I'm not gonna let y'all drag her. I may not like her bipolar ass. But one thing at the end of the day, she's still my goddamn sister. And I know she got a good heart. She don't mean the things that she does. So we have to think about these things. And as my girl supporter, she love Tareen and Tessa. I don't care what you and nobody say. She loves them and she will forever support them however they feel, however they come out on the blogs.
Hey, Tiana, welcome to the Moo Room.
Now, I think she loves Chastity too. Now, I'm trying to love Chastity. I didn't love Chastity like that. I felt like Chastity was doing this and doing that, but she's gaining my love. And I'm being honest, I just didn't love Chastity like that. And
Listen,
she's gaining it. I'm learning.
Chastity
I'm
is rough.
watching her, huh?
Chastity's the rough side.
But Tessa is a rough side too. Tessa kind of rough
No,
too.
Tessa's rough, but Chastity's rough.
Yeah, we know
Chastity's the one that be
Chastity is
out.
rough.
She was, was in the trenches with her brothers. Like
We
she
know
was
that.
sister that stayed in the trenches with her brothers. Like she rough. She rough, but she got a long reach.
but what
Yeah,
I
she
don't
has a long
understand
reach,
is,
and I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm truly trying. But one thing about Rock, she loves Chastity. She really does. And I saw a long time ago how much she loved Chastity. I've been
But see,
watching.
I think is the problem with their family is it's the Malones versus the Dorseys, and
But no, I can't say that
I
because
don't
they're
agree with
good
that.
with the
I don't
oldest
agree with
brother.
that.
The oldest brother's cool. Like he's the one that like
Mhm.
made sure Petey got in school, made sure,
Right.
you know,
But what
he
if
helped
China
Petey
was the
write a
one
book.
that opened her mouth
It's just
and said,
China. I don't think it's nobody else.
wait. What if all of them see China as the reason why the family had to split apart? Because she opened her mouth about what happened to her. Now, if what happened to her was a true statement and it was true, and that's the reason why the family had to divide the way it did, then that's not her fault. They shouldn't blame her for that. That's what I'm saying. The blame that should be where it should be with them kids, with them grown ass kids, isn't where it should be. And that's why they are where they are.
No, but
If
I
they
think one thing I have noticed though, Krishan has always held her mom and dad accountable.
Yes, she has.
She
And
has
I'm not
uh,
just saying
she
that, but
has
I hear
held
what
them
you're saying,
accountable.
nephew. I do hear what you're saying.
I never heard her say what China said was true.
She did say that in the
She said what
hospital.
she said. No, she said what Tristan said was
Thank
true.
you,
She
Unicorn, for the
she
cash
never
app.
acknowledged her sister.
Yeah, she
Rock
said
loves
everything that
her
my
father.
sister
She's a
said.
daddy's
No,
girl.
play the thing. She did say everything that her sister was saying was true and that Tristan wasn't lying. From my encounter, that's what she said.
Tristan wasn't lying about what happened to him pertaining to her
She said
brothers and
what my
sisters.
sister said is true and Tristan is not lying. And then she looked over there and said, "Am I lying?"
Right.
I don't know.
So
You gotta
basically
play
what she's
it.
saying no, so basically what she's saying is what China and
No.
Christian is saying about her brother and sister, what they did to him is true.
And she said,
What
"What my
Katie
sister is
did was
saying
true.
is not lying." And Tristan, what she said about Tristan, because that you can encounter both things.
Oh no, I didn't encounter both things in that
You
regard.
can listen to it again. Maybe we need to listen to it again. Sister, she got the receipt. Let's listen to it
Because
again.
the way but you got to look at the situation and what she's talking about.
Since you
She's
gotta go,
talking
you're gonna
about
be making me dig into these
no,
archives.
because she's talking about this. Okay, you remember when she was at the hospital,
I
Auntie,
remember
and she
all
was
that, but
into it
she
with the
said
second.
my sister. No, she say she. I don't know how she actually said it, but she actually said it like what her sister was saying wasn't lies, and what Tristan was saying was true. So
She said,
you
yeah.
gotta
So
listen
she
to
said,
Rod.
yeah,
Rod,
she was talking
when we
about the
know
second
her
though.
as her supporters, Rod talks in codes.
But
She
she
talks
was
in
talking
codes.
about. She wasn't talking in code here. She was talking about the second.
Yes, she was. She was talking about the second. I gotta tell the truth on that.
Yeah,
She
she
was.
was talking about the second. She was very direct. So that's what I'm
She
saying.
was
I
very.
took
Yeah,
it
you're
what she
right.
was saying. So she was saying what she was saying about that. That's what I'm saying. They're
Yeah,
not
you're
looking
right.
at. They're not acknowledging if China. Let's just say, okay, China was hurt. Regardless if she, let's just say she didn't know she was being a fast little hot tail girl. Let's just say that. Let's just say she
Mhm.
was. At the end of the day, that's a grown ass man,
And that's still a child.
and that's
You're
still a
right. You're
kid.
right. I
So no
forgot
way
that part
you could
about the
try to
second when
shake
they was
that.
on that. You're right. You're
Right.
right.
So no way you try to shake it. Oh, she was doing this. She was trying to get this and made him a sugar daddy. Blah blah blah. That was still
She
that
still was
thing.
a child, and that
That
he
was still
groomed
that
her.
thing. He
I
groomed her,
feel
and that
like
was still
if
that thing.
anything, she was groomed.
No, he right.
Because
Yeah.
right now, if you had a 15-year-old daughter, and this goes for anybody that don't even have kids, think about you having a 15-year-old daughter, and your man
He right. He
sit up
right, sis.
here,
Cause
your
she was
man sit
playing
up
my
here
child
and do
too.
that with your child.
He
You not
right.
gonna bust your child up because the simple fact that you feel like she was being fast. No, you gonna beat both of them.
Well, you
Right.
should
He
anyway.
right.
He should be in jail getting beat, and she should be getting beat too because you want to be fast and hot tail. And that's the only reason why she getting the whooping because she want to be fast and hot tail. That's it. It wouldn't be because of the situation and what happened to you because you're still a kid.
Mm-hmm.
How we
You're
gonna sit
right.
up here and look at R. Kelly the way we look at him, but we won't look at her daddy the way we supposed to look at him? I'm just saying, shit. I don't care what she did. She was still a 15-year-old kid.
Mm-hmm.
At
Right.
the end of the day, you can't shake that no way, shape, no form. And that was just disgusting. And won't nobody acknowledge that woman's hurt, her pain. And they keep saying she crazy, and she keep telling y'all she not. She just didn't know no better.
Wow. You're right. But
And,
look,
But
the
but
things, now her actions after what she did, and the things she led up, or the things that she done in her lifetime, maybe it's all out the way fucked up and wrong. But what happened to her when she was a kid was beyond fucked up and
yeah,
wrong.
that I don't feel like that was her fault.
Mm-mm.
wow.
It
I
wasn't her
That's
fault.
I
just
No
in
way,
my
I'm
shape, or
with
humble
form.
you.
opinion. I don't feel like that was her fault.
No, she was a kid, probably a fast kid.
I don't feel like this. What happened to me? I don't feel like it was my fault.
So
No,
you saying Tasiki was a fast kid?
no, I'm
No,
saying
I'm saying
China,
Huh?
China.
Oh, China. Okay.
Because remember, they
So
tried to
what about
say that
what
China
Tasiki?
made the daddy
What
her
about
sugar
what
daddy.
Tasiki did to Tristan?
But I look at it like this: the kids didn't understand. SA is
Mhm.
wrong,
Right. That's
and you
totally
have to
wrong.
think of how
and
deep that go for them. How
right.
deep you do
So
you
it's
understand what
like,
I'm saying? What is it that they have tried to forgive, suppress, not you do understand what I'm saying? That and maybe this is why they react the way that they reacted. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe they never wanted to face that happening to them.
It
because
doesn't.
all
Here's
of
my
them
thing.
except for three,
Here's
all
my
of them
thing.
except for three.
No, because here's my thing. SA is a serious crime, regardless if a child don't know, a child don't know, and if you did that to a child. So my thing is, Tristan may be a lot of things, but that boy is not lying. Them things
No,
happen to that boy. It
yo, it
happened.
happened to him, but
But wait, wait,
we
wait, wait. So I'm saying Tasiki needs to take accountability because uh you could tell in Tessa and Tareen things. If you go back and you listen, you could tell that they talked to her and they asked for forgiveness and the things were forgiven. Her only thing was she wanted forgiveness from Tasiki. And they talk about how she walked out the house, she held the door or whatever. My thing is, don't cover it up. You did what you did. Kids are not. If you're older, you're older. All this shit about playing house, you old enough to understand this stuff. So my thing is, just take accountability of what you did. Because honestly, I don't think Tristan is lying what Tasiki did to him. I don't think
if
he's
you
lying.
no,
He's
I'm not saying
definitely
no,
not lying,
no, I'm
but
not
taking
no.
accountability of what you did. Just take a. All he ever said was, if you listen, because I went back, I was listening to
But
all
my
his
thing
stuff.
is, who does she have to take
To
accountability
a
to?
T, she needs to take accountability to Tristan,
Okay,
not to
not
nobody
to
else.
us.
She
That's the
raped
thing.
him.
People, we don't know. That's the thing. We don't know because Tristan and his mom been into it. So we don't know what she has taken
And
accountability
you
No, he
know,
said
and
she
she's
never said
never talked
sorry.
on it. That's how I know it's true. She don't
He
talk
said
on
she
it.
never said sorry. He'll tell you. He said everybody said sorry except for her. But no, I don't want to go
And the
straight to
reason why I
sister.
know she's a liar, she
Wait,
don't take accountability what she does to Rock. Point blank period. I'm
Auntie,
gonna say what I had
Auntie,
to say.
Auntie, I want to go. I want to go back
She don't take
because
accountability to
we
the
got to
shit
go
that she
back.
does.
No, hold on, wait. We got to go back. Okay, we got to go back to China because it's where it starts. China had got SA. Then these boys, because you got to think about it. Boys take all the boys take it upon themselves to become some touch me nots. That's weird. All your oldest kids become touch me nots. That ain't strange to you.
The thing that I do when I feel what I feel, and it
No,
always
no, no.
comes
I'm
to
saying,
children.
no.
Not the celebrity
I'm
things.
saying, like except for China. All of them was touch me not, except for China, Rock, and Petey. Tristan
I'm
and
not talking
Tristan.
about her.
No,
We
I'm
talking
saying
about
no. I'm
Tristan.
saying no, no,
Tristan
no, no,
came
no.
out with his
I'm not
story.
talking. No, but I'm not talking about Tristan. I'm talking
But
about China
Tristan
because
came out with his story, and I
it,
believe him
but,
because his
but
story never changed.
hold
I
on,
don't care
hold
what
on.
China has
Wait,
to say.
no,
His
no, wait.
story
But
I'm
never
why
saying
changed.
does it
no.
not
Wait,
matter
hold on.
what happened to
Yes.
her too? Why
Why
does
don't
that
matter?
not matter that it happened to her? She's still,
I'm not
regardless of
saying
how
it didn't matter
people
to
think
her.
about
I'm
her,
just saying
but that's
about
what I'm
Tristan.
saying.
Everybody take his
Regardless of how
story.
people think of her as an adult, when these things happened to
Everybody
her,
take
she
Tristan's
was
story and
a
they connect it
child.
to China's story. That's what the problem is.
No, it's not.
Everybody
That's
take
not a
his
problem because they
story
go
and they
hand in
connect it to
hand.
her story.
Yes, they
That's
should connect
why
it to
I'm gonna
their
tell you the
story.
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's why in our Black community, the reason why a lot of people don't want to talk about being SA is because in our own community, they don't want to believe it. They
No, but I'm
never
saying,
want to
why can't you?
believe that
What's the
they have
problem?
been SA'd. And it's a lot of time your own uncle, your own sister, your own brother, and nobody wants. So when a person come out with it, y'all sit there and y'all be like, they lying. It don't be a lie. It be the truth.
No, Auntie, what I have a problem with
No,
what you
I'm
saying is
serious. And it be with
you
our
wanna skip
own
over.
community that
No,
don't
yeah,
believe that shit.
yeah,
And that's the
but we
problem
wanna.
with us
It's
today.
not. No, listen,
And
hear me
that's
out.
why
It's
a lot of
wait,
people in our
hold on.
own community don't talk about being SA because y'all
Exactly.
sit back and y'all believe the lies.
No, what I'm saying to you is, you saying let's skip over China and what happened to her, and let's just go straight to
I
Tristan
didn't say
because
skip
he
over
deserved it.
China. I said, let me say it again. Let me start over. Maybe I didn't say it right. Let me say it right. China wants this to make it her story. She forgets about Tristan's story. This is what I'm saying. So I said it wrong. She wants it to make it her story, and it can be her story because she was SA too. So she feels like, let me talk about my story because I'm older, and Tristan is my son.
But
So
maybe the
let me
thing is,
bring
she
him
didn't want
after
to
me
share
because
his
I'm
story though.
older. But Tristan
She
has a
shared his
story
story.
too. And what I'm saying is, even if you listen to Tristan's story, because I went back and listened from long time ago before we even knew rock. I literally went back and listened. And that boy's story has been the same.
But he
His
didn't
story
want
has
to share
never
his
changed
story
up.
though. That was
And
the
all I'm
problem
saying in
though.
our community, all I'm saying in our community, we tend to want to sweep under the rug what happens in our family. And if someone comes out and say, hey, such and such uncle S8 me, or my daddy S8 me, my mama S, because it happens. So we sit back as a community, like a mother, as a grandmother or grandfather, and say, don't talk about that. We're going to sweep it under the rug and we're not going to talk about it. And we leave it there. And then when people pass on years and years, and now you're talking about it, you got people sitting there saying you're lying. But the grandparents, the grandparents know you're not lying, but they don't want you to talk about it. It's what I'm talking. It's in our Black community. We never talk about it.
But let me. I want to
And then
answer
when
your
you talk
question,
about it, people
Auntie.
be lying because you in
Wait,
the new generation with cousins and you're lying. But the old grandparents know you're not lying.
Auntie, the reason why, and let me answer that for you. The reason why is because if you rip off the band-aids, you're going to have to rip and tear the shit off. That's why I said I'm not skipping over China. I'm want to start with her. Why? Because
I'm not skipping over China. I'm
wait,
gonna say it
hold on,
again. I'm not
Auntie,
wait. I'm
let
gonna
him
say,
skipping over
talk.
her.
Sis, let him talk. Sis,
wait,
we listen
wait.
to you. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm saying that's going to tell me that that man touched more than just China.
Exactly.
It
But she
wasn't
did
about what
saying
they
that.
did. It wasn't about what the. It is about what they did to Tristan, but it's not about it because it's about what happened to them as well? Was it a grandma? Was it a granddaddy? Was it the daddy? Was it the mama? Was it the auntie, the uncle? Who did it? I want to know who did that to them rest of them
But
kids
if
because
you
they didn't
listen
learn
to
that
her,
freaky
it's
shit on
what
their
I'm
own.
saying. If you listen to her, and I don't like China from all outdoors, if you listen to her, she said multiple times, she don't say it all the time, but she says it. She said it started with the grandparents. She said it started. It started with the father that raped her. She said her mom,
Great
her as the oldest son, if you really listen to her, she
Hmm.
said that um the Malones, that the dad that Krishan and all of them who they married, their his mother and father was molesting people.
That's it,
And
auntie.
she
That's it.
allegedly, and she be saying that she feels as if they don't talk because they have been molested all along, just like her, but they're not talking. So I hear
Okay,
what
but
you're saying. It's deeper than that, and she says
so that's
that.
why
And I'm
not?
not
So why
for
not?
China,
So,
but she
no, so
says
why
that.
not? So why not rip the band-aid off? If you're gonna rip one
She
band-aid off, you
ripped the
gotta rip it
band-aid
off.
off, but she's saying that the rest of the siblings won't rip the band-aid off. She says
No,
that
but
all
no,
the
no,
time if
no.
you
What
really
I'm saying
listen
is,
to her.
but everybody is skip. No, but I'm not saying. I'm not saying we are. I said everybody else. I'm saying they're skipping over the details of the things that's important. If we all jumped on one paddy wagon together and said, rip this foot long band aid off so we could see what's underneath. Because it probably, we don't know who parents it was. Was it the daddy parents? Was it the mama parents? Who parents? Because the mama was dealing with depression for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
was it
agree.
her? Was it her parents too?
But
You
if
get
you
what I'm saying?
kind of talk
Because a
about it
bunch of
every
sickness,
now and then, she does
sickness.
say that. She
I know,
says
but
it
sickness,
goes
a
deeper with
sickness.
our parents.
No, but I'm saying a sickness and an illness. It starts at the helm of something. A quarterback is somewhere back there. You may not see it, but he got to be back there because he calling the plays. He calls the plays for generations, and he ain't never been caught. He probably resting and shit right now. But at the end of the day, nobody has a voice. None of them kids, that little kid that's inside of them that happened to, it's still in pain. It's in agony. And Rock won't
That's
place
what
the
I'm
blame
saying.
with. Now, if everybody got mad at Charlotte and just said, F it, got mad at the daddy and Charlotte all the way from the tutor to the tutor and said that y'all is responsible because y'all is the parent. What good is that going to do? Look at Charlotte. She's already battling depression.
And
From
that's
what
what I'm
reason?
saying. Nobody else
And if
talk
you
about
know,
the
but if you know
grandparents.
why, right? If you know why she's battling from depression, then you would understand why she's battling depression, and
Well,
that's why
I'm
the
an
kids have
observer.
so much
I listen to
pity on
everybody.
her.
And
Yeah, they
nobody
got
talk
a
about the
lot of pity.
grandparents but China.
Yeah, because the
And wait, I'm gonna
grandparents.
say besides Sasiki, she put the grandmother on there, and that's the same grandmother that China talked about. And China talked bad about that woman. And she said that's the woman that started the molestation. And it probably went
Okay,
back and back, and they don't want to talk about it.
so
So
therefore,
I'm just
so
listening.
therefore, they granddaddies and they grandparents touch their parents.
Right.
So now you got a parent that's depressed and you got an abuser. This is
Like
very common
changing this
for two
subject.
people who've been touched. So that's very common. And then you put them together and got a recipe for damn disaster. Now you
Recipe.
got 12 damn kids. 10 of them, 10 of them was touch me not with your grandson. Well, wait, 9 of them was touch me not with your grandson because his mama is one of the 10. So 9 of them is touch me not with your grandson, and then um,
Cause it's sickening. Like, how could you touch your nieces and
right,
nephew? Because obviously it's a mental thing. Something went on. Like
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
a
saying. Was in a
sick and
house full
thing.
of
Right
it,
there.
like a cult, like you in a house full of
Yes,
it.
like a
Can't
cult.
nobody say nothing, and that's what they act like.
And I
They act
said
like they
China is
were
a
in a
big
cult.
liar. She lies about a lot of things, but I do believe that she was touched by the stepfather. And I do believe that Tristan was touched by the family members. Like, I
It's a
do believe
legal.
that.
It's a
That shit
it's a
is
paper
real.
trail that proves everything that she was saying.
But
It
she
may
just
not
did
say.
it
It
the
may not
wrong
say.
way.
No, it may not say SA. It may not say SA, but the cars, the apartments, the this, the that,
Right.
and he's purchasing it. He's doing this. He's doing that. Well, that was her sugar
And
daddy. Why is
and the
he
reason
getting a
why I believe
pass?
Tristan wasn't lying, because he talked about it, but he left it alone. But I do believe that
Nobody
China
ever said
was
Tristan
feeding
was
off
lying.
Krishan. I do
Nobody
believe
ever said.
that.
Nobody in this country said Tristan was lying.
No, I'm just saying my own opinion. I never said
Oh,
nobody
okay.
was
Oh,
lying.
okay. Oh, I thought you said somebody like it was an
No,
hate
I
page.
said
I'm
I
gonna say,
do
point them out,
believe.
Auntie. Point them out. I'm ready to go to flow.
No, I said I do believe that Tristan was telling the truth, that he wasn't lying, because he really didn't talk on his story. He talked about it,
Mm-hmm.
he left it alone. And I do just
Yes.
believe that China fed off of Krishan as being her sister. Like, her
No,
truth was her truth, but at the same time, her truth was false. You get what I'm saying?
no, her truth was a lifetime story, and she wanted it to be
And
just
she was
that.
feeding off
Now,
of Rock
whatever,
as being
but I'm
her
saying with
sister.
platform, she wanted it. She wanted her truth plastered on a platform. She wanted that girl, and her to have a voice that screams
And
to the
that's the thing that
mountaintop.
upsets me. Like, you could have did it by yourself, China. You did not have to. This is what upset me about her. We do believe that she was SA. Yes, we believe that. Yes, we do. But you did not have to come with this theme as using Rock as your sister. We don't like that. Like,
No,
we
how can I put
okay,
this?
we
It's
we we
rock,
know
rock.
you could have told us that you was her oldest sister, just like Tareen and Tessa. It's the same thing with Tessa Restaurant and all of that. It's the same thing. But you
I
did
feel a
not
little
have to
different.
do it the same. You didn't have to do it like that. And we would
I
have
feel.
respected you the most. You
I feel
didn't
a
have
little
to do
differently
that.
about China. I feel that China, like she wanted her voice heard, and when Rock didn't give her the platform she was looking for, she felt you were
But Rock
protecting.
wasn't getting
You no,
any of them in the platform at first. Remember, we didn't know none of them at first.
Auntie, Auntie,
listen.
let him finish his thought, please.
So he feel like I feel like she didn't give her the platform. And I put myself in both party shoes. Rock wasn't doing it to be malicious. She was doing it like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm gonna help you. Let me just figure this out what I've got going on right here. Just give me a
Definitely,
minute,
that's what I was saying.
right? That was what Rock was saying. But now I'm gonna put myself in China's shoes. Now this is a person that's been essayed by this girl's father, and she knows she feels in her heart that if Rock feels that if she gave her a platform, she gonna blast the man, and she don't want that to happen. So she felt Rock ain't giving her that
And
platform
all I
for
was
that
saying
reason,
was,
and that's
Rock
not
didn't
true.
give none of them a platform at first.
Wait,
Remember?
they
She didn't
right?
talk
Yes,
about nobody at
she did.
first.
Wait, Rock didn't give nobody a platform, but at the same time, that doesn't change the way she feels.
No, it
Feels
doesn't.
like
You're right.
she's changed. She feels like nobody cares. I'm screaming it now that I can voice it, that I know is wrong, and nobody cares. Like, why don't y'all care? Because it's
That
Krishan's
part.
father? Because it's Krishan Rock's father. Y'all don't say nothing.
I
I
agree.
wouldn't care who it was. I'd drag his. That's why Blue punched his ass in the face.
I agree.
I didn't feel no type of ways. And when Karlissa got beat down, when Blue beat her daddy down, I didn't feel no ways. Both of them needed an answer, in my opinion, and
Hmm.
still do. They still do. Blue needs to go back out there and beat on him some more.
I agree. I agree.
I pay you. Can we get that on Zeus again? Can we get another round? Another round, like
And
Chris
that's all I
Brown
was saying. That
say.
Rock, it wasn't the part that
First
Rock
of all,
didn't acknowledge them. She was just waiting until the time for them to come around. That's all I'm saying. And then China just came out with all her bullshit and her BS. All you had to do was just sit back like all the rest of them. I really
No,
believe she would have brought
that
them
was
around.
wrong. She felt shaded. She felt slighted because she felt like all the Malones got to be on Crazy in Love, but she didn't. They wouldn't wait for her. They went ahead and did it without her. Then she went off because that's China again feeling like that little girl in her was put aside for her essayed
Well, from my
person.
understanding, wasn't she supposed to show up to the show like all the rest of them got paid
Yes,
$10,000
yes,
each,
but
and she didn't
everybody,
show
yes.
up?
No, she showed up, but they said she showed up late, an
Late.
hour late,
Yeah.
an hour late. What? Like what? What? When I watched it, I could have sworn
So,
they
do
was
you think she
trying
been
to
mad
find
ever
Rock and
since
Blue.
from that? Like she just
Yes,
been mad ever since
because she
from
got
that?
slated. She got slated. That's like you saying, oh, this p word, this pedo, he can go be on television with you, but I can't, and I ain't did nothing to you. He nasty.
Mm.
Why you couldn't wait for me? Why? What did I do to y'all? What? Because y'all is a
Like
part of
she
the
said,
pedo
she the black
man shit.
sheep. I feel like she is the black sheep. I
What?
feel
Why? Like why? What did she do? What did she do? That I mean, I understand that she didn't did some things outside of the
Me too.
family.
I'm trying to understand.
You know what I'm saying? She may have been
We
snatched kids and
understand
went
that
on
you're
down the
USA
road,
in
and
the
that was
family.
wrong.
We understand
That
that
was
you
a
said that.
whole.
Why you have to keep this narrative up? This is your baby sister. You would get a lot of support if you just shut up.
What narrative?
but
We
No
what
we
matter
do
trying to
what,
you
understand.
no matter what the Malones do to her, she still is there with them. They are all in a
She's
group
still
chat.
their sister.
But no, but when China does something, she extradited. She's not the Malones. Listen to every content creator on YouTube. She's not a Malone. She's not a Malone. She's not a Malone. And it's like, who the hell are they? They ain't nobody. It's only one of them that's somebody.
Yeah.
So who are
You
they?
don't have to be alone. That's just like my
No.
biological family. And I'm over
Yeah.
here with my dad's family that raised me. Why would I not say that I'm a part of my biological family? It
Because
don't
they
make no
won't
sense to
acknowledge
me.
you.
So when
because
I hear
they
people say that,
because
that's stupid.
whenever this is the thing. This is the thing. Like when and I got the video when China went live and she said, excuse me, she got mad because Chastity went over there while her mom was coming down off that stuff and was asking her questions and recording it. Look, as a child, I'm gonna get mad too. Why the hell would you put my mama on to try to prove a point?
Right.
Yeah, Chastity was wrong for that.
You know what I'm saying? Knowing that everybody, yes, everybody already know that's Miss Charlotte's struggle, but at the time, listen, you got to think about it too. At the time, Tasiki was promoting her movie with Miss Charlotte in it.
Mm.
Mhm.
Then you turn around instead of which, yeah, I mean, I would have rather, heard somebody say something to Miss Charlotte about her being in the movie, but we wanted a sober Miss Charlotte. We wanted the Miss Charlotte that could have that acted for them little 2 seconds in that movie. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want the Charlotte that, coming down and you gonna give me a few more pills to say what you need me to say.
And at the
That's
same
sad.
time,
And I get how China felt like that. I get how
right.
China felt like that. Like if that was my mom, I would have felt the same way too. So you can't fault her for that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now, true, everybody is not gonna like her. This is the thing. A lot of people, felt like they had to choose sides when it came to China because of Z Banga and all this stuff. And this is my thing. That is her sister. That is her baby sister. So at the end of the day, she can say whatever the hell she want to say about her sister. Who are y'all to tell her what she cannot say about her sister?
That's true.
Who
If
Hmm.
I
are
want,
we to say
And didn't I
that
just say
you
that?
can't say that about your sister? That is her sister. That's not our sister.
Hmm.
That
That's
is
a
our
blood.
internet niece. That's our internet cousin. That's our internet. But she is not our. That's not our blood. That is that woman's
I
blood.
said that.
mhm.
Who are we to tell her when she can't call her sister to the carpet?
Hmm.
Right. And hold her accountable for her
And
actions.
hold her accountable. That is her job as her elder sister.
And I'm gonna say this, and like I said, sis, I'm not a China fan. I'm very upset with her about a lot of things, how she run her mouth in the streets. But at the same time, that's her sister, that's her sibling, and for you to say and come out, at one point I do understand what she was saying, to say that I'm half sibling when we came from the same woman. That's like my
Mm-hmm.
biological mother with 6 siblings. It would hurt me for my brothers and my sisters to say, "Oh, I don't. That's my half sister. I don't care about her." But we came out the same for JJ. Are you
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
serious?
But the
Mhm.
reason
In
why
the
they do
black
that is
community,
because
we don't claim that. We do not. Do we claim that? We
no,
do
but
not claim that.
the
Okay, so
reason
I got
why
my
is
two
because
kids.
of the
Wait a minute. I got my
ethnicity.
2 kids. I have my 2 kids, my oldest daughter and my youngest daughter, from 2 different fathers. It would hurt me to my core of my heart if I ever heard them on the internet anywhere and say that they not from the same father. They have. They that would hurt me because they come from me. I am their mother. I carried them in my womb.
Mm-hmm.
That would hurt me to my heart because in my eyes, y'all are sisters and y'all are blood. So when I'm on the internet and I hear these people saying, y'all have sisters anyway, y'all not real sisters, that's wrong. They all came from the same woman. That's not right.
But see, the Malones, they don't look at China in that way.
That
They
ain't the
look at
Malone
her.
saying that.
No, what I'm
That's
saying it is.
bloggers saying that.
No,
But then they take it and they run with it.
the Masisters was the ones who started that.
Hmm.
They was. If you
It
go
was
back,
the sisters.
it was the sisters who started that by
And
saying
that's not
that
right.
that was
That's
a
not right.
half.
Because if I ever hear my 2 girls sitting on the internet saying we have sister, I swear to God, I'm going in on both of them because you're wrong. I am y'all mother. I carried y'all in my womb for 9 months. I did that. Don't call yourself half because y'all don't have the same father. Fathers, what the old people used to say? Mother's baby and father's maybe, right?
Mhm.
Don't you ever sit here and say that you are have siblings. I carried y'all in my womb. Y'all are my kids. That's
But
wrong. So I've
but
never
they
agreed with that on the internet when I heard that.
but the reason being is because China it's all resulting back to an essay situation. They feel like China broke up their happy home, which
I never
was
even heard them say that. So y'all gonna have to play that for me because I swear to
no,
God, I have
no,
that on
no. You
pause.
don't have to hear them say it. You can
I have
look at
never
them.
heard them say that China was
You ain't
somebody's
gotta.
sister.
You ain't gotta. You ain't. They said
I
it,
just
but
heard them
you.
say that you was never there. You did this, but they never said half sister. They never
Oh, when
said
they get mad, they take the gloves off. They get ugly when they get mad. But
they
listen to
said
me.
you was
When
But
I
this
never
is
say
the
to you,
thing
there.
what people have to realize.
They
When
said
China was
they said
telling her
you was never
story,
there, but they never
when
said
China,
half
this is the
sister.
thing. This is just coming from a survivor's point of view. When a person tells their story, you can't dictate when and how they tell that story. This is coming from a survivor's point of view. I'm not nobody's victim. I'm a survivor. Okay. You cannot dictate. I was 35 years old. Okay. And I finally came and told about who SA me and the things that I went through. You know what I'm saying? At 35, I carried that secret for 90% of my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? And day, even to this day, I don't know how much of that was believed. I don't know because I'm saying this 30, at 35. And it was because my child was going into an environment with a certain person and I didn't want my child to go in that environment because that person used to SA me when I was a child. And so I had to come clean and be like, no, my child will not go there because X, Y, and Z.
But
I'm
see, I'm
sorry.
gonna tell you as from
I'm
a
so sorry that
So
survivor
when
happened to
I
you,
standpoint.
say,
sis.
when people try to judge somebody or when people try to say something about the situation and stuff like that, I'm looking at her from a survivor's point of view. You know what I'm saying? And first of all, I'm gonna say this: Tristan did not want to tell his story. She
That part, I believe that, and that's
she
what I've
did
been saying. I don't think he wanted to
she
tell his
kind of
story.
forced him, not forced, I ain't gonna say she forced him, but she encouraged him to tell his story
I believe
because
that.
she believes that some men, it will make men be okay with telling their story.
I
So
believe that.
that was the reasoning behind why she felt like Tristan needed to tell his story. But at the end of the day, she needed to tell her story. We can't dictate how, when, where somebody decides to tell their story. We
I believe that.
can't. We can't, whether we think it's not a good time, whether we think it's not a good place. Well, I mean, damn, the man is a drug addict. Do you not know he had other demons? So what we're not saying it, but this is what I did not like. I did not like the fact that people took it and they began to say, oh, she was she talked about him buying her extravagant gifts. At the time, she probably thought, oh, he loved me. Look, let me share this with you. I'm gonna share this with y'all. I have a family member. Okay. She's the same age as my oldest daughter. She's actually born maybe 2 months before my oldest daughter. And she had one time they had came to visit us. And her mom's boyfriend and the other, her siblings came to visit us. And when she came to visit us, because of me being SA, not just, and violated, I could read, I knew something was going on. And so I'm watching the behavior, and mind you, her and my daughter's the same age. And my daughter's like, hey, let's go outside and, for lack of better words, make some TikToks. You know what I'm saying? She looks over to her mom's boyfriend and he gives her a nod of approval. I'm watching this, but I'm like, so I told, they visit. It's a lot of other little, little things because I'm watching. Like that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just something about him that was, why are you so worried about what young kids are doing and you are here with your woman and y'all got 2 children? Later, fast forward, okay, she gets pregnant. For about 3 years, I'm asking like, damn, well, nobody's ever met her baby dad. Nobody ever, whoop-de-woo, no, it was some dude she supposed to, met in school, and, she told him and he just disappeared and all this other stuff. So I'm like, still saying something ain't right. Something just ain't right. Fast forward, she graduates high school. Next thing you know, he leaves her mom for her when she turns 18. Come to find out, that's his child.
I already
And
knew. So you
now
told the
she
story.
has to explain to her child how their aunties is also his sisters. And the thing was, he groomed her all those years.
Made
He
her think she
groomed
was
her.
his wife. Yeah.
How do you understand what I'm saying? Then the next thing, she's been with this man now going, all her life. That's all she's known because he's groomed her to be his woman.
And who said who? And I'm not saying this is true, so don't nobody out there take it and run with it. I'm just saying who was to say that the family secret isn't Tristan?
Hmm.
Because they got him and that damn that is not his grandfather. He sure looked like him.
Hmm.
They got the same hair, the same head, the same. Let me shut up. But like I said,
No,
my mama's son,
his
and I
daddy's
said
supposed to be allegedly his dad's
a
supposed to be
trick baby,
called some Caucasian man.
some trick baby from what they say. And see, that's the lie. You see the similarity of the
Mm-hmm.
story.
Mm-hmm.
But let me say this. I'm gonna say my mama's son. You see how I said that just so easy? That's because that's who he is to me. That's not my brother. Because I was SA by him. That's not my brother. I
Mm-hmm.
forgive him, but he not my brother. That's my mama's son. And that's the way that they do it over there in that family. That's how I see it. They look at China the same way I look at him. But it should be reversed. China should look at them the same way I look at him. But who
But
says she
people
don't?
think she's wrong for having feelings about how they treat her. I just personally don't feel like she's wrong for having feelings about how they treat her. I feel like if I tell my story and I finally tell you this happened to me, this is what he did to me. Not only did he do this to me, he did this to my friend. Not only do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm telling you this, and I'm telling y'all this happened to me. How can you discount that happening to me? You can't.
What you saying? My sister didn't even want me at my big sister didn't want me at her wedding because that was her favorite. Because he was the second child, so they had a closer relationship than me and her. And she didn't want me in her wedding. My little sister, and my brother, and them. They all still have the birthdays with the kids and get together. They text each other. They call each other. They have these extravagant, you know, Crystal Kid meetups, and I'm never included in this. But now it's like I don't care. It used to bother me, but I don't care now. You know
Miss
what I'm saying?
D, yeah, Miss D. Ray said that's evil and coming from a place of hate. Period. The only problem I have with China Child is talking about Rock taking pills. Really, China not. Why even say that? But child, I digress.
Yeah, see, that's the only. She was mad and hurt at Rock, but her way of taking it, like, how can I put it?
She
They don't
lashed
know
out,
their.
but people do that all the time. Like people lash out and say things, and sometimes you say things you can't take back. You know what I'm saying? She can't take back that she put that out there. But
She was mad at Rock because Rock wouldn't got her niece instead of picked up Tristan, and which was Tristan's sister, which was crazy and behooves the hell out of me because how do you get mad because your one child goes over there? Well, she doesn't like me, so if she did get in with Hollywood, she ain't gonna bring me up. That's the way she looked at it, and I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. And she lashed the hell out because she felt that Rock wouldn't got her, not knowing that her daughter went up to Rock's concert. Once she figured out what happened, it was already too late because you said what you said.
she couldn't take it back.
You couldn't take it back. You couldn't say, "Well, I was lying." My little sister don't do this. The only thing you can go out there to do was try to protect her from the chaos that you started and created. And that was wrong. That was wrong as hell. She was out of pocket for that. She doesn't understand that you are continuously victimizing people, regardless if that's taking their kids away from them or that's doing whatever the hell you doing. You keep over and over victimizing people, but you pointing your finger at somebody who victimized you and your child, but you're not realizing what you're doing.
But
How
is
you
she
keep saying
though?
like, yeah,
Is
she
she
is.
really victimizing them people?
But
But
I'm saying,
I
if
feel like
somebody
at this
comes to you,
point,
I say, if somebody comes to me and asks me, let you say to me, nephew, I'm gonna need you to hold your little cousin because I gotta go do this bid real quick. And when I get out, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So you go in and you do your bid, but I gotta relocate. So I'm gone. I'm on the move. You know what I'm saying? When you get out, you can't really find me. I can't find you. However, that mix up go for however long. But then you come back to the internet because you find somebody who knows me. Maybe he don't like me, but he knows me. So you do the hootie hoo. But I turn around and be like, oh no, she's crazy. And it's like, you like, wait a minute. I told you this out of good faith. You know my story. I didn't think you was going to use my story against me to help you prove your narrative. So if you did wrong, it's okay to acknowledge you messed up and let this woman see her child. She didn't say she wanted the boy back from you. She said she wanted a relationship with him. And you can't take that from him because you is not his mother. No matter which way you shake it, you can't tell him nothing about him. If he had a disability that was similar to his mama's, you couldn't help him through it. She can, because that's her child. And same thing with Tristan's daughter. Her mama has a right to her child. If these women really want to see their kids, and I'm not saying, I don't know what's true and what ain't true, but I'm saying if they really want to see their kids and they're not being allowed to see their kids because they're keeping them, what is the
I'm saying
problem?
this though. I'm saying this, nephew, and I'm gonna be honest. She been on this internet for 2 years. If
Mm-hmm.
people that don't know her can find her, how come you can't find her and she got your kids?
Because she keeps picking victims. She's a professional victim picker. If you listen to all their
No,
stories,
but
they
I'm
all
saying you
similar.
can go on somebody's panel and say she won't let me see my child.
Because let's say that they tried to reach out to her, she won't hear back. China not giving up her money. We can all see that. We could testify to that. She ain't giving them kids up. They got an income. Now Tristan, that's his daughter. Whatever him and his baby mama got going on, that's between them two. I can't say nothing because that's biologically his child.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever they choose to deal with, that's not my business. And as a man, as a parent, I'm gonna stay in my place and know my lane. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna respect that man's privacy with his situation, and I'm gonna mind my business. But far as that other child that she's holding on to, that's not you. So let that boy see his mama. And if you see that the lady has she's dealing with mental disabilities and she's trying to get right, let her see her child. She don't want him. She's telling you, I don't want to take him from you. I just want a relationship with him. He knows you're not his mama. And if he didn't then, he do now. So why can't she see her child?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you pick victims, and they're young girls straight out of high school, or they homeless on the stroll, and they got, eventually everybody on the stroll got a bid to go serve eventually. And once they serve their bid, you take the child, you relocate, and then you peace out to everybody else. And now you redoing your own little family. But you
Well,
still
I
got
don't
your
even know
kids
how
out
they keep
there.
giving her kids and she didn't have none of her own kids.
Exactly. You still got your kid out there begging you for a relationship, and you telling God you wish he'll take them away from you. Who pray to Jesus that they take the kids away? Take them away from me, Lord. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have respect for nobody that can take somebody else's child, but pray to God that he remove your own. That's a sick individual. You need help. CPS needs to be there knocking at your door right after seeing that video. You need help. You need some psychological help. And then you sleeping with a kid. And you got the nerve to say what your stepdaddy did to you. That's like me get kicked in the leg. I know it hurts, so I'm not finna go kick nobody else in the leg. Why would I do that? That's like me being like, I've been victimized. Why would I turn around and victimize somebody else just because of I get an excuse because they say either you gonna be the victim or you gonna be the abuser? Who said that? Oh, the book. Get out of here. That's a book. You know right from wrong. The book ain't got no feelings. You do. Book ain't got a brain. You do. Book ain't got a choice. You do. Get it together.
I agree.
But yeah. But back to Karlissa, because we went all off topic. Back to Karlissa. She was claiming our girl.
So I don't know. Auntie must be on the phone. She'll probably come back.
Oh yeah, she will.
Karlissa and Claudia. So Karlissa decides she gonna start eating sesame sticks. Y'all know I love them. So Karlissa decided she gonna start posting her receipts. So this is her and Claudia Jordan talking. So I guess she's trying to say she was not the aggressor. Okay. So it's playing music.
This is Tokyo Tony make.
Not everybody.
Sitting here count my blessings.
So this is her talking to Claudia Jordan. We can hear what was said on the Real House, whatever, the mama. Don't leave the house without shooters. Your boy Tay shot his footage at the Hollywood Unlock event, and they banned me from after lying on an interview saying I tried to fight Miss Claudia. I went on there. I didn't see no new footage, y'all. Y'all know I went and checked it for y'all. I didn't see no new footage, so I'm waiting as soon as she posted.
We need to revisit that card game because we miscalculated the hands. You gave her a baby joker. You gave Blue a 10. I think you need to revisit that. I need to think. Yeah. You need to revisit that hand because I do, for some reason, them damn hands they was handing, you know what I'm saying? And they made me nervous. I said, they can't be because that ain't what I saw. You sure you saw that, I think? I said, well, I'm going to rock with you because, I ain't got my glasses. But now I got my glasses. I see.
I'm just saying.
Karlissa gonna have to get a different card than that Joker. Because the other shoe dropped. That last night, this morning, the other shoe dropped. Well, let's just say the other ball dropped. And it was black.
So this is her tea.
You can take that wig off finally.
Well, I mean, it do look like the conversation was a little aggressive. I don't know. Let's start it from the beginning. I can't play it because they playing music through the whole thing, y'all. Hold on, let me. Oh, shit.
She got a big ass back. Watch her back, y'all. See, watch her back. Watch Karlissa back. It's huge. And when she gets to rocking, it does look hella aggressive because of her back.
Come on. Now the computer want to act crazy. Oh. Let me see if it goes up.
There we go.
Yes, my little feelings was in a bunch.
Oh my God, hold on, y'all, because this damn computer.
After watching Jason Lee ban me. Not as a friend, because we're not friends. Not as, you know.
Oh my God. Come on. Sorry, I apologize.
My little feelings was in a bunch.
I don't know. I don't want to let me play.
No, it's not you, Auntie. Because Instagram is out here, in California, and it's 110 right now.
Oh.
And so Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, they all
After
down.
Watching Jason Lee ban me.
Because I'm like, I got all my
not as a friend, because we're not friends. Not as, you know.
Karlissa, come on.
You might got to close out the screen and then go back in.
Yeah, hold on.
First time.
I'm going to have to close it out.
You know how once that bug hit that tab, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But like I say, she took that wig off. What I tell you. She can take it off. Thank you, Jesus. That was hurting.
I'm glad she finally took that damn wig off. Shit.
I told you the other ball
sorry
dropped
for me cussing y'all, huh?
I told you the other ball dropped last night and it was black.
Hold on. Okay.
Ain't no.
I mean, they did look like they was having kind of a conversation.
Yes, my little feelings was in a bunch. After watching Jason Lee ban me. Not as a friend, because we're not friends. Not as, you know, a confidant or anything else, but as a politician mostly, because from them, you know, especially from our culture and our community, we're looking for due process. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I'm looking for is due process. That's what I live for. You know, and when a person can't at least give you due process, they're not worthy of my presence. They're not worthy of my presence. I don't give a damn if I don't go nowhere else in the industry or don't get invited to nothing else. All I'm looking for is due process. That's it. That's all.
What did I tell you?
Now she done put the definition of due process up.
I've been screaming this for She's been looking for her just due process, okay?
Now she the victim. Now she the victim. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, baby.
Yeah, it was returned to center 20 years ago. 25 years ago, it was returned. Well, 20, what was it? 25 years ago, it was returned to sender. You remember Soul Plane, next Friday, whatever else she was in, the Cowboys and the Indians, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Brokeback Mountain, all them movies. She, you know, she was the horse. Y'all seen her? Y'all missed it.
Not
Yeah,
her.
but yeah. So she mad because she got that white envelope and not gold or the silver one.
I let my enemy deny her just so I could receive her. I play chess in the real life. To God be the glory. You said damn, I can't believe Bree is a twin. She act like you her twin. Said no at first because she had 3 children, but she definitely has your front and back. She also know the assignment. God builds our army, and they are the least expected.
You put that on that show, and I promise you, you gonna see the ironery and everything.
So you don't know, Kylie, girl. You playing with the
You
right
don't know
one.
what Jason Lee gonna sue your ass, Karlissa. You hear me? You hear me good. Look, don't do it. Don't put it on your show. He gonna sue you. She don't listen anyway. She put Junior on there, and I done told that heifer, don't do that.
Girl,
Jay,
you know
take him
about
off,
Claudia Jordan a year ago on Jason Lee?
right? But see, Claudia Jordan got more. She got more leverage because she's prettier than Karlissa.
And now she earned her invite.
What did I say
Look
about
at
her?
the title. Karlissa Schofield calls Blueface a bad son. Jaden Alexis a narcissist and makes up with Krishan Rock. That was the title of the show.
Oh
Hers
no.
was Claudia Jordan and Linnell on Donald Trump, the insurrection, and more. Y'all had 2 different topics. Yours was messy.
Oh no.
Um,
Is this her storyline? I mean, is this her?
Look,
Yeah, her storyline
must
on
be.
Instagram. Okay, because I no, I'm looking at I'm sensing a new strategy, and I'm going with it.
Guys, this is Tokyo Tony. Make sure you get over here to Auntie's couch. We here with who? Tia, Karlissa, and you don't want to miss the one and only Tokyo Tony.
You on your period?
Guys, this is Tokyo
Let me
Tony.
see
Make
this.
sure you get over here to Auntie's couch. We here with
Do you see the new plan, Auntie?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't run that play.
Man, fuck what niggas saying, cause our
Why didn't you?
That part.
Order. Today we're gonna be talking.
Hey, say hi.
Hey, parents, go tell him.
Say hi, Ron.
So let's see what Bree got to say.
The pretty girl swag in the corner over here.
Them is 2 different times though. This right here is a total different time. Because Karlissa and Karlissa sitting down. Come on, let's talk about it. I'm gonna show y'all something else too. I just want y'all to think about it. Hold on, let's look at it. Claudia's sitting down right here. Right. Don't that look like 2 separate times?
That looked like an altercation to me.
I mean, it looked kind of altercationist to me too.
You can go back and look at Claudia's hands.
Yeah. This is interesting. I'm gonna sit this right here.
Who's that?
When y'all gonna listen to me?
Who's that, Auntie? I can't. I
When y'all gonna listen to me?
I ain't serving me no just do tonight.
When are y'all gonna listen to me?
Help me out, Auntie. Who was we looking at?
Oh,
I see a nice car and a
let's
nice house.
let's
Who is
blow
it?
it up. Look at the
Okay.
name at the top.
Oh hell no. Mm-mm. Oh,
I'm just saying. I'm
loudy
just
loud.
Karlissa also. Hold on, let me find this other one.
She's something different. I can't believe it.
I don't know. Look.
But she thought that she was gonna get she thought she was gonna get the different envelope 25 years later. Like, I mean, please enlighten me, Carpissy. What was you thinking?
Look.
Only 25 years later. So you was like 29-ish, 28, 29-ish.
She said, shame on her if she didn't tell you the truth, and shame on you for not asking me. Here is the footage of Claudia standing over me as we resolved our differences, and then she apologized for saying I wanted to sleep with my son, and I apologized for calling her a garden tour. Raw footage on Six Sock Family Blues. We can't trust people in powerful positions we who do not believe in due process. I'm an accused of a lot of things, but God sits on the throne. Now God sit on the throne, child. And I've been banned from Hollywood Unlocked from yet another lie. First they told y'all I just showed up uninvited to his birthday party, and that was a lie. Even after I promoted his podcast to 1.6 million views. Not you promoted his podcast to 1.6 million views, girl. You ain't never had 1.6 million views on your platform. Karlissa, woo,
It took about 8 months for her to get it.
she said I posted my invited and my invited and never received an apology.
Her
My
who?
children, her invited, she posted her invited.
What?
Why is her assistant letting her write her own post? That's what I need to know. I posted my
She said that's Dre Mama. That's Dre Mama right there.
I posted my invited and never received an apology. My children have promoted his blog page consistently. Now it's been said I tried to fight Claudia at his party, and here you see us having a beautiful moment. At this point, I'm being targeted for no reason at Jason Lee show. No, she didn't say she was being targeted for no
Wait
reason.
a minute. Who is her children?
It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. It ain't no
Listen,
fun.
actually, ask Miss Witchy Witch who was her children, because Callie ain't never been on there. Dre ain't never been on there. So who the hell is your children? There you go, Miss Bellinger again. You didn't misspell. You talking the wrong word.
Maybe she talking about Jaden and Blue. Because
Jaden
Jaden
ain't her.
so maybe
Jaden ain't her kid, but Jaden got a mom, and we seen her, so we know that ain't her. And she don't look like she black. So who is it? No, we want to know who is your children, Karlissa. You done a lot over the years, and especially within this last year. You got on Junior Internet, Junior and Beyonce daughter Internet, and you done sat up here and spoke with your whole light ass face. You even put his mama. You know what? Karma coming for you. You see her, Karlissa? Look out your window. She right there. She right there. She finna grab you by that wig. That's probably why she got it off. Karma is not come on.
Straight.
Huh?
Hold on. Did you see him talking about you and said you barred from all these events now? Okay, so that's who snitched. Jana B. Jana B was the one that told on she was snitching. It's funny. Girl, no nobody want to keep looking at Bree.
Anything but everything. Every loss I have to say I'm grateful for not any.
The only way
They're
to
not
get back in good with Jason Lee is if she catch him at one of Junior birthday parties. You gotta go ask your grandson to put a word in for you with Jason Lee.
Here to Auntie's couch. We here with who? Tia, Karlissa, and you don't want to miss the one and only Tokyo Tony.
You on your period?
First of all, bitch, let me tell you why the fuck you here. We're talking about Rick Ross for 15 motherfucking years and still ain't get a dime.
No, it's been 20.
You bitch.
20.
You here
I
to
got
talk
what?
about your motherfucking son, grandson, and some more shit, bitch.
Well,
Hey, what you here for? What you here for?
Because they motherfucking called me, ho.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna be too many more hoes.
I think you
Ooh.
Guys, this is Tokyo Tony. Make sure you get over here to Auntie's couch. We here with
that they don't even
Tia,
dynamic
Karlissa,
like her.
and you don't want to miss the one and only Tokyo Tony.
You on your period?
First of all, bitch, let me tell you why the fuck you here. We're talking about Rick Ross for 15 motherfucking years and still ain't get a dime.
No, it's been 20.
You bitch.
20.
You here
I
to
got
talk
what?
about your motherfucking son, grandson, and some more shit, bitch.
Well,
Hey, what you here for? What you here for?
Because they motherfucking called me, ho.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna be too many more hoes.
I think you
Love it. Well, Junior is a big boy now, Karlissa. And he said he need his spotlight. So you need to scoot your ass over and take that wig with you in that stinky ass hot tub. And don't come back on this internet no more. We don't want to see you on here looking like somebody cancer patient sitting in nobody's bathtub. No more. No more. That's it. We're done. Jason Lee said
your lunch is ready.
she don't even look like Miss Netta with that wig and that makeup off. Now that Hollywood then humbled her ass, we see Karlissa again over there looking like what's dude from Lean on Me? What's that?
And she talking about how Tay bust down that makeup, baby. Tay, hey, I don't know, you looking kind of.
What's his name?
I don't know.
She look like Mr. Clark.
Oh.
She's back to looking like Mr. Clark from Lean on Me.
Now look at Miss Netta. And Charles, your lunch is ready.
That's her twin. In this way. And they hating on me. They should have brought Mr. Stylefull up there. They could have made a remix. I'm serious, Auntie.
Man, get down with my girlfriend.
Is them really her teeth? Is them really her teeth? I would prefer for her to say them as dentures.
Them is her veneers.
Okay, because I knew Jesus didn't bless her with a mouth that looked like that.
No, she got veneers.
I'm so tired looking at him.
But I think when they did something to her tongue.
Everybody like, oh, they had the game on the show. Listen, I can
At
never
the
get
Zeus
over
Network
the
tonight.
better
Kick your
mouth.
motherfucking face.
Tony,
Off
you at?
your
You cannot
motherfucking head,
beat
homie.
me.
We gonna see. We gonna see, bitch.
Get your medicine and get it together.
What would you call me?
Trying to freaky ass mama.
Oh,
This was your first name?
Well, this
no.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute.
Don't be coming in here all
You want me to come with my nut singing next time?
Normally, I wouldn't sit down and talk to ladies like her.
What did I do?
These rumors,
What
man.
you talking about?
Get a real fucking
No,
job.
hell no.
Have you been sober?
Sober?
First of all, bitch. She's bad energy.
Just
And
say
she's
you
only my
scared,
ear
dog.
with that nasty ass breath. I don't care.
Not
It's
her
okay
nasty ass
about
breath.
how the world sees me.
I don't want to be
Yes,
60 years old, still fighting for my baby.
Bitch, I could care less.
You quit already?
Y'all can eat my pussy. I don't eat cunt.
You wouldn't be in this limelight if you wasn't attached to
Rick Wallace.
That's a motherfucking lie. I ain't finna sit back and let y'all think this bitch all listen that when he ain't.
You come out here and talk about you can fuck
You
all your
lying,
baby
too.
mama.
Not, who?
Boy,
Lying?
You be fantasizing about other men.
No.
Nelly didn't even want your ass back on bad. Y'all are reading fake news. Don't bring no baby to this world fucked up like you are.
fucked up.
You're
I
fucked
don't
up.
need help.
Let's not play no games, bitch.
I mean, we can replace her.
We sure the fuck, kid. Dude, wake the fuck
Now,
up.
Scare our guests off
Yo,
again.
fuck these niggas.
I don't give a fuck. I fuck your man,
Nah,
bitch.
fuck your respect.
You come out as bitter. I can say the same. I don't want to focus on this bitch.
Listen,
Shut the please.
listen.
You listen.
Let's
You shut the fuck up. We ain't see it, y'all. You
Hold
talking
on
shit, though.
now.
Take the garbage out.
Stripper hoe.
I might slap the fuck
You
out
know
of you.
what, motherfucker? But reach over this table, I'm gonna knock your
I
fucking
say
head
you
off.
should do it right motherfucking now.
I sure can.
Fuck that
Fuck
bitch.
his mama.
I'm a dog.
Make sure you do it after this is over, bitch. If you tell me,
That's Poppy God.
get busy, bitch.
Goodbye, hoe.
I guess it makes sense why they really ain't been promoting it because they really didn't get along.
What I didn't like is how you see that everybody on that show talked about her grandson and her grandson's mother, from Antonio Bryant to the game with his butterfly wearing ass face, and he always got the nerves to act, oh, shut your ass up. Somebody want to hear that. Talking about a woman, you and that damn crackhead, Antonio Bryant. Yeah, I called you a crackhead. You a crackhead. You couldn't even stay awoke on the show.
Exactly.
You wasn't even on that clip for 5 seconds, and your ass was nodding like, Dauphine, go get you some help before you come for a baby. And take Vlad ass with you, Culture Vulture. What is his name? Academic, bald head, big fat ass, no neck bastard. Take him too, little fat black bastard. And then you could, yeah, it's a lot of people y'all could take with you. I ain't no room for them. Okay, look, I just don't play with people talking about babies or women. Leave them alone. They are off the table. You got something to say it about the man who did what he did. Y'all want to talk about his daddy, but y'all talk about the mama, and y'all some men. Yeah, y'all scary. Y'all stir the blues. I said it. And you want to play football and one a real gangster, supposedly. But they scared of this man.
Whoever braided Jayla head is a motherfucking goat. That's all I'm gonna say. They the goat. Whoever braided that.
It was one girl I was looking at on TikTok last night, and this morning, and she was saying how they went and got her for Taseki, and when she came in the house, I guess the match wasn't what it was supposed to be because she was bigger than Taseki or something happened like that, and Taseki didn't want them problems. He said that it was like basically a light skin on light skin competition type thing, and Natalie sent her home. They gave her half a check and sent her home. I said, what the hell? And then I looked at the girl, and she was on the show for an episode, and after that, we didn't see her no more.
Who?
You know, it was a light skinned girl. She was bad as shit. She was a pretty girl. She was what you call a baddie. She should have been on that show.
Who?
She was like I don't know if she was light skinned. She had brown eyes. Her hair was hers. She had like an authentic body. Like what nuts made. Like what she didn't have no type of surgery. Like she was bad. Like she should have been on that show. She was on there for like an episode, and she wasn't on there no more. I said, what the hell happened to her?
How is it the day history was made? The day that she fought little ass Marsh? How is that a history day? The day she fought little ass Marsh.
How is that a history moment?
How is that a history moment?
Because Rod could have really let it be a history moment if she was thinking correctly and just called Tessa and them up there for your ass and made history on the show. And Tessa and them would have had your place and you would have been sitting your ass at home with a hurt face. Then history would have been made. That's what she should have did. She was pregnant and she young and she don't think like that. If you think you're right, like, hold on, don't touch her. I'm gonna just call my sister and them right now. And if she touches me, she going to jail. So don't even worry about it.
Exactly.
Yo, can you?
But she wasn't trying to. She jumped up to fight Krishan. And Marsh told her, no, she wasn't about to do that. And she said, oh, so now I'm about to eat you. And she
was mad at March from Crazy in Love because March called her out in front of Tessa on Crazy in Love. And once Tessa found out what was the issue all about, that's when she told her, you're not going to fight her in front of me. She's pregnant. And she was really bossing up. She was trying to just put her hair in that bun real quick. And everybody, I felt like as soon as she would have got her hair in that bun, it would have been a different story in that kitchen. It would have been a different story in that kitchen, but she was been mad at Marsh ever since then. She told her, this ain't baddies. You keep acting like you auditioning for baddies every time you around your sister. She's pregnant. She needs you right now. She just kept roasting her ass. Why are you bringing her alcohol and she's pregnant and you see she having a nervous breakdown and you gonna say, let's go drink. I'm finna go drink. What type of sister is you?
Exactly.
Like you told her, let's go have a drink, and she was pregnant with your nephew. That's what you said. It's on the show. So don't make it seem like you the biggest, best sister in the world because you not, bitch. You foul. You wouldn't stand on business for your sister, and they was talking about your nephew, unaliving him, I might add. And you didn't eat not a face on that show that said nothing. You talking about you ride, you eat. You ate a bitch for your man, but you wouldn't eat one for your nephew. And the girl didn't even want to funk with you. You snuck her for a position on the show. You a joke, Taseki, for real.
Now you know he go with Lemmy's sister, right?
Who?
The game.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen a picture on her profile with them or a video, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, man, whatever. It is what it is. So you can kind of see that what's going on between Zeus and Tronics. I'm starting to think everything is staged between them and me personally. Everybody's numbers went down because one person wouldn't go to either network until her husband got out. So then after that, it was just clashing like, rah. Yeah, they was having a couple of funny words in the beginning, you know, some online crap. But then they had to try to make it look real. You should read the comments under what happened. They said they unsubscribing from them networks. I would too. I wouldn't want to watch nothing like that. It's one thing for y'all to have that type of drama on your show or your network, you know, that type of content on your network, but for the owners to act like the content you got, oh hell no.
Mm-mm-mm.
I miss the days when people didn't do business with trash. Like I miss them days.
Them days is long gone, nephew.
Like, man, Whitney, you girl, you with a sword right now. Telling you.
Let's go. Hey, yo, Nixie, pull up, Nixie. Hey, whoa.
So,
It's going down. We got about another week or two apiece. Maybe I give it a month.
I just never know people that go to bookings and be walking around with their purse on their shoulder. That's some new shit.
Oh yeah, because they stop paying in checks and start paying in cash. It's a better write off that way.
Yeah, but still, that's why you bring somebody with you.
True.
Yeah, we know what you.
Nowadays you can't trust nobody.
Huh?
I said after what's that singer name that passed away because her manager was stealing? Was her name Selena? After that, I stopped trusting people. I said she was the sweetest person ever. That little old lady who supposedly did that to her, stole her money. No, nothing else. Ain't nobody allowed to hold my money but me.
Mm. Wow. My baby. I get so tired of hearing that.
I
They
find
was
I
funny.
see you ain't even gotta ask me if you wanna get fucked. What's the idea? Boy, that dick is so.
Girl. Go sit down.
Take a dose and sit your ass down.
Go sit down.
I'm trying to tell you. So, how
That's
long before we see the circus back up and running?
huh?
So another
How long
basketball wife
before we
that
see?
is a former basketball.
You said say
How,
it one
lo-
more time, nephew.
how long before we see the circus up and running by Blue? Ooh, that was a plot twist.
Plot twist. Good the plot twist is. It says, hi, Seagray. I feel they are more the reason why Tasika is holding this discord against Rock is because she's outed her about the essay. I don't think that it's about the fight. It's not about the fight because Tasiki started that fight.
Yeah,
And
it is about
and
that fight.
then they had to bring in a reason for her to fight Mars. She had to fight somebody that season. She didn't want to fight Adamek. She didn't want to fight Whoa Vicky. So hey, why not give me a reason? You know what I'm saying? It was either that or go take your ass home. What you here for? You didn't want to fight Natalie. What you here for?
That's why Marsh got
And
paid it
y'all
back.
and people gave her that fame off of fighting little ass Marsh.
But not no more though. After they starting to see that she doesn't have a role, she just pick out the smallest person in the crowd. And it's real like the only person I feel that can get with her on the season is Jayla. They not gonna have her fight Jayla because that's gonna make her look bad.
Oh yeah, Jayla gonna get in that. Jayla,
Yeah, Jayla. Who else is that one other chick? She was a fighter on there too. She beat up Bianca. Her. Um, it's like two or three of them that can make Saseki life real hectic on the show. but they keep them on her good side, or she tries to stay on their good side, so to speak. You could see she tried to be like a little lap puppy dog behind Natalie, but it's not working. Natalie is treating her like a stepchild. It is not working. That's why Rock smacked her ass because she says you ain't gonna treat me like that stepchild. Sit your ass down. I don't care if you is on the phone with the owner. Bitch, I'm talking to you. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Who you? What?
Yep, that was K Suave.
Where?
That was on his paper, on his story.
Oh. What? Why the hell is he acting like Blue his brother? We know how Blue operates. How the hell you gonna act like Blue your brother and we all know how he operates? And why you keep shouting out Jaden? You gonna get your ass whipped by Blue. You keep playing around with his baby mamas and you gonna find out. And that's for real. You sharing K-12 shit, that's a rock. You playing with fire. You like to be not around. Think about it. He don't play. He's very jealous. He tender P for real. He really ain't like us. This is not. What the hell is wrong with you?
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
That part.
For real, like not at all. Like, do you think? Like, are you thinking when you do what you do, or are you trying to just start something? Because at this point, I don't know who the hell you rooting for. I am literally confused.
I think it's like now I'm starting to think it's like a big old, game.
With him. No, this looked like some crazy shit with him, like just with him by himself. And I'm confused because I understand.
Now what I told you, what my people say. Now I see why they say
the best teacher in life is your own experience. None of us know who we are until we fail. They say every man is defined by.
But I'm saying, like, you in the circus is cliquey, and we all know that there is no mutual parties. There is not one. But only person that can play mutual is Blue, and he can't even do it. He can't even play a mutual party half of the time. So what it's his damn circus. So what makes you think you gonna play neutral in this whole situation? Like I ain't beefing with nobody. I'm just in the middle. Did you just see how he flipped out when K Swab was around and you just shared that picture? Do you see how he acts when people say anything about Jaden? I don't give a damn if it's good or bad. Let a man say something about him. He don't care good or bad. Go look at him. He just showed his whole ass before he went to jail. He let you know what not to do. And you just did it. You just did all his do not do's. You just was on the do not do list and you was just checking shit. You did that, did this, did that. You did this, did that. Where is Blue at, bud? Free the circus. Hey, come on, y'all. Come on. I know a government official listening. Just let them loose. Come on, bro. It's bored out here. Shit. Y'all don't want us to talk about nothing meaningful. You don't want me to start looking at meaningful things because that's not what it is. So let's free them. Shit, I need to see something.
Oh, let me show your boy Tate what he posted.
Oh shit! I stopped.
She pulled up her whole team.
Oh shit!
Oh, he ain't post nothing. He just sent her the receipts. He know not to say nothing because he want to keep doing everybody makeup.
Oh, of course. But my thing is, she messed herself up when she gets to posting all the receipts in the business. Because sometimes it could just be they could do things just to check your temperature. You know what I'm saying? And she's out in all the business. You wouldn't be able to go to a slumber parties, Karlissa.
But you in the back of this looking like, oh, look.
Oh, so how she got introduced to Cardi B that night. Got it. Now that makes sense.
Cardi B did not come looking for you.
Wait a minute. So do you think that the Braxtons just ran a play, just what I'm saying, and Karlissa was just a pawn,
Hmm.
and she thought she was a masterpiece,
Hmm.
and you was just was
Nephew.
just a guy.
I thought I already told you to play for the overlay.
She was a guy. I just wanted to make sure I got the piece of chicken right.
Don't
She
nobody, don't
thought she
nobody
was a
say
wig.
chicken.
She thought she was a wig.
Hmm.
She ain't nothing but a thigh. She ain't even a drumstick.
I've been telling y'all.
Thigh with no hot sauce.
Look at his resume.
Oh shit. Well, he won't be doing her makeup for too much longer. She can't afford them. She'll be back over there with Selena. Selena. They better run.
I can
They
make
got.
you a celebrity overnight.
Hey, Auntie, it's gonna be 2025 before you know it, and that means Rock only got 2 more years. So.
She might have gotten some Jocelyn.
By the time Junior enters
And
first grade,
look like his claim to fame is really Coco. Like she the one that really like, I see Tiny, Regine, Coco. Um, let me see. This is Tiny. Who is this? Mariah Lynn?
ooh, did you see her face? Somebody closed her damn
Oh
eye.
yeah, she got that business.
Damn, like I just didn't understand. Like, what makes you? Wow. After that, no, she shouldn't have said nothing to Saseki. Saseki should have saved her. I don't understand baddies. They be so clicky, but then when everybody get their ass whipped, ain't nobody helping.
That's what I'm saying. How in the hell he came to put Karlissa on? He came to give her a little motion because
No, he gave to get her the invite, but when she messed it up for herself because she did too much when she went. She thought because she got the invite that she was in, she didn't understand the play, the game plan of how you conduct yourself and everything. She didn't understand like who was at the helm of the. Okay, she didn't understand who was the coach of the door she was trying to get in. Because you got doors, you know what I'm saying? She didn't understand who was the coach of her door. In the
and then
play,
look at him back then. He's a handsome guy.
oh, he got motion. The boy got motion. He got artists. He did a lot of people makeup. But I'm saying, like,
But how did he get on the D list? Because baby, mm-mm.
how can I put this? She didn't. She didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
She just didn't understand. Like, Jason Lee is the coach, and whatever he say, do. And she got in there and said she Karlissa. And he said, okay, well, cool. Go on, get the hell out. Bye. I was just playing.
She's talking about she's going to be vindicated.
But you don't mess over a politician. Why the hell would you do that?
And then she's trying to bring up politics, too?
Right. You don't do that. Like, you leave that alone. That part of it, leave it alone. Just keep the content. She went too far.
Okay, there goes Suki. I'm trying to see who's the oldest celebrity client he done did.
How old is she?
She can.
Oh, no. No. Now hang it up, ho. See, that be the problem. A bitch looking real good out here while you hoes is looking like, oh, no. Now hang it up, ho.
No.
See, that be the problem. A bitch looking real good out here.
I'm telling you. I'm so tired of seeing her body parts. Listen, it ain't even appealing no more to come. Like, that stuff used to be like, ooh, what? Because you rarely got to see it in Hollywood. And the only person that had the balls to do it was Lil Tim. So, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Her is like, wow. Now everybody got no clothes on. Even when they pregnant, they ain't got no damn clothes on. A pregnant woman walking around. Where they think we at, Africa? There's a such thing called clothes. We not back home on the motherland, okay?
Not Saucy. He done did Saucy makeup. Okay. So he got a little, he got some motion, y'all. Your boy Tay is making sense why she went and paid what she paid and why he making all the videos, and she paid a little. She had to pay your young boy Tay a little change. She had to give him a little change. Somebody, okay, I'm gonna say this. Somebody gave him a little change.
I think it was Zeus who paid him to be her makeup artist. And somehow, some way, she worked it out in her deal where he was a makeup artist for her show as well. So once that deal was up, he's probably gone.
Oh yeah, he back in Atlanta. He back in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he done. His time with Karlissa is over. And that hairdresser, she ain't her hairdresser no more. And if she is, why I can't wait for her son to get out if that girl is still around. Because boy, when she's asked to see them kids, he gonna tell her, hell no.
Oh, that's Tommy's sister. I know she's only like Tommy, but it's Tommy's sister. Mm-hmm. He didn't. I mean, I'm nosy. I'm all the way back in his archive. I just gotta still know how he gets what makes him go from down to Karlissa. Who hired him to come in and do that for Karlissa?
Probably her big bald head man. The wide head one.
Who, Mrs. Schofield?
No, the other one.
Who? Libby?
Huh?
Who, little head, lemon head?
No, her bald head man. He the wide head one. He the short one.
Oh, Marcus.
Mom.
Marcus. Marcus hips. He got the Marcus hips. He the
Yeah.
girdle.
You see, he didn't come around until the showdown happened. Better peep game.
Hold on. I'm gonna miss something.
Favor for a favor. He should have sent her ass a cameraman too.
That's why Krishan mad at him now. Exactly, Asia. Krishan ain't messing with that. I'm telling y'all. And he talking about Sean is never gonna be mad at me. Sean, see, he got that excuse why if I got some people from the motherland over here. I'm not trying to talk about y'all, but he got that damn African man complex where he don't think like he think you can't be mad at me. You can't do this. You can't do that, nigga. I can do whatever I want to do because I'm a grown ass person. You know what I'm saying? But
He just don't understand. You don't understand. He don't. What I'm trying to explain. When that man is released and he gets to his inbox and he see what was being sent to him and what is being sent to him, what was and what is to come.
that you can't get to because once it's been sent out, trust you me, it ain't nothing you can do. You can erase it all you want to. Once you put that shit on the internet, it's on the internet. I don't care how many times you try to erase it.
Listen, you could erase it. Somebody already screen recorded it and sent it to bro. He sees everything. He just can't say nothing. Because if he do, he'll get in trouble by having his phone. He sees everything. I mean, every single thing. Just watch.
My
That tender
biggest
people to
problem
be
is
in the
what he
pen.
said. My biggest problem is him saying, if you don't about that baby. That's my
Right.
problem. What he said about that baby. Why
But
would you
watch,
say that?
but watch when she gets home and Blue get home. He gonna try to spin it and make himself seem like a victim, and you gonna have those who fall for it, but you gonna have those who don't. There ain't nobody playing with you, sir. And you can manipulate the crowd all the fuck you want to, but I see right through you. This ain't Africa. You not oblivious. You're a very smart, intelligent, talented young man. But only if you see what everybody else see, boy, would it be a beautiful day. Stop moving like a damn snake and we'll stop addressing you as such. You're like, why do they keep addressing me like I'm snakish? Because you keep doing snaky shit. Well, Blue and that's between Jaden, Blue, and Rock. If they want to promote each other, let them do it. You don't see Marsh promoting Jaden. You don't see Jay promoting Jaden. You don't see none of that. If they wear their clothes and fans catch it, whoop-de-doo. They don't go and say nothing about it. You even catch Rock wearing some clothes, wearing a beanie.
But why would you put K Suave on your?
And then you go put K Suave up there on your timeline, and oh, that's my friend, But if you say you know Rock and you know Blue. This is what you say. That came out your mouth. But if you know them, then you know how they operate. Stop acting like you don't know shit, and then when people come for you, you try to, oh, what I do?
No, because
What?
he feel like he done got what he want now.
No, but watch. He gonna say, what did I do? I was just being a friend. I'm not in the beef. Then why wouldn't you pop off sometimes and you got something to say about Karlissa? Why you got something to say about with this and say something about that? No, if you ain't in it, you ain't in it. Mind your damn business. That's it. You in it for the music and the content of being her recorder or and doing your music and all that good shit. Just do that. But you putting yourself in the circus. Oh, but we all work. It doesn't matter. You're not their bloodline. You're not sleeping with none of them. You sleeping with Rock? You
If you
sleeping with Jada?
was, why would you do that?
Do you see Kevin, or no, not Kev, was Kevin, whatever case law brother name is. Do you see gay boyfriend saying anything? Do you see Marsh or Marsh boyfriend saying anything? No. Do you see anybody saying anything? No. Rock team is taking a cup of sit your ass down. Even the boy who supposedly brought you in, which is the car, he ain't even saying shit.
He don't never say nothing.
They don't. So take a cup from your people and sit your ass down. If you gonna spill the beans, find you a content creator and spill the beans. Period. Other than that, sit your ass down and do your music.
But you already did that though.
Well, Blue told me Blue gonna clown your ass once he get out. Because if that's what he told you, and you came out here and said that's what he told you, he gonna clown to a shit out of you. He clowned his own mama. And I probably some of the things he said he did say. Some of the shit we heard him say. And then stop him from dragging her by that patch of her hair missing. I don't even know why people go ahead and insert themselves. And when they do drag you, you open that door for yourself. You gonna sit up there and lie on that child. So when they drag you, well, I'm gonna just call the police. You can't call the police on the whole schoolyard. Nigga. Sit your ass down. Sorry. I don't like after that. I don't know. It was just distasteful. I can't say I don't like someone. I could just say their actions were distasteful. It was just some distasteful shit. Because saying you just like someone is very harsh. Because we all make mistakes and we have all options to change. So that's why I said distasteful. My therapist would be proud of me. Back in the day, I'd be like, I don't like your ass. But now it's like, it's distasteful. Because I'm learning that we're humans and we all gonna do some stuff. But I ain't gonna do no snaky shit. I can tell you that much. I ain't no snake. I don't move like one. I'm straight up.
Exactly.
If I'm rocking with you 10 toes and you my peoples, I'm rocking with you 10 toes. I'm not gonna do nothing that makes you look a certain way. Regardless of what you doing is genuine or not, it's the way it's perceived. And so what? You shouldn't be perceived that way, and that's what you feeling. It's what it is. We feel a lot of shit shouldn't be certain ways, but it is what it is. Why can't I speak my piece? Because every time you open up your mouth, you dig yourself a deeper ditch.
Karlissa act like she doesn't understand what she sows. And she has to reap that shit. Every time.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's prime examples out here for you, my dude. Like, look at how they're dragging people. We dragging Karlissa ass for filth. Well, shouldn't have brought up Junior. Should have just stayed between you and Rock. You brought up Junior, it's war. And that's just the way I look at it. And I mean, like I said, I didn't say I dislike you. If I did, I take it back. I said your action was distasteful. I'm learning.
Well,
because that, like, I don't like snakes, and their actions are very distasteful. I don't fuck with snakes. I don't like fish, so I don't eat it because I'm allergic. So it's like, no, it's distasteful. I don't mess with it. Don't mean that you're a bad person or you won't make a song I might like in the future or not. But for right now, your actions are snaky, and I don't like it. And I don't know if in Africa, if this is things that they do, and You know, you just feel like it should be done over here too, but it ain't happening. We moved the way we moved, and over there they moved the way they moved. That's why over there is better than over here. See, with certain things, I ain't gonna say all. Okay. But it's beautiful as hell in Africa. Do you not know how beautiful it is, y'all?
He said that Blue kicked him out, so he bad. Oh,
Blue
after
kicked him out.
the car said on live.
Blue kicked it.
Jill was two-faced, they flip-flopping ass. I've been having the feeling that something wasn't right about that snake. What about K Strawberry Child? Y'all, he got
Peace in the room.
the car said that Krishan is dumb because she took him back for showing Junior her. Baby Marsh not playing with none of them and good for her. Exactly. I
It
told
is
you
not
I
okay
heard
for
him
you to run to the internet and say, "Oh, she's dumb for taking him back," but y'all asses is living in her house.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find
She helped you. You didn't stay in the rain. Her man said you gotta go, so you gotta go. She laid up and had a baby with him. That's like your baby mama listening to her friends and not talking to you. You're gonna be like she crazy and she stupid. So don't make it seem like you don't understand what she's going through. Because you is a parent, boy.
Hmm.
That's what I say to that. And anybody else that got something to say about it, can kiss my. Yeah, that's how I feel about that too. Because you don't talk about somebody who's genuine at heart and you see they in a messed up situation and you say because she chose to take him back, she's stupid. She had her first child. It's a boy. Of course she want a family. That's where she come from. I think half of these niggas really be out here hating because they don't have a female that'll fight for them. They don't know what real love is because they females to check out at the first argument and go with Tyrone.
Hmm.
So you don't know what it's like to have a rock. That's why they call her rock because she's hard headed and she really is his rock. You don't know what it's like to have a rock. That's a person you can call on at any given time, no matter what it is. They always want to see you win. No matter if you want to see them lose, they want to still see you win. That's a rock. They need to on the page to go see what love means. Love is unconditional. Love does not judge. Love does not envy. Love does not boast. Read it. That's love, what she's showing him. And when she took her love back from him at the end of last year, he lost it because it was like, wait a minute. At first, she was chasing him. Then she realized, I don't have to chase him. I could just stop loving him. Like, I got my baby now. I could talk to this dude and just move on. The fans like it better this way anyway. And he realized the love that she was serious when she covered that tattoo, and that she put Kevin on her arm, and he realized it was over. She's not my lap dog. She's not my doorstep match. She's not my stepping stool. She was my rock, but shit, I threw it in the water and it skipped to him.
Hmm.
So he even had to understand what that love is, and I still don't think he understands it. He doesn't grasp it.
No, not at all.
He doesn't. He's gonna have to lose it, like literally. She's gonna have to leave and be gone with him acting right for a long period of time before she even look at coming back.
Good luck with that one, man.
That's what I said too. It ain't gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. See, when he get out and she home, they gonna go ahead and have another child, and it's over. Circus closed. Jonathan will go off and be Blue, and Krishan will go off and be Krishan Malone. Alone. With her and her 2 children. I'll say by the time she get off probation, just mark my word. That's 2027. 3 years from now. Not even 3, huh? This year almost over, y'all.
Y'all remember this video? Let me see. I gotta shoot it. I might just have it playing so listen. What is this one? Oh my god. Can I say archives? Oh.
It's too damn hot in California.
Huh?
I'm going to Alaska next summer. I'll be on live from Alaska because California is just not it. I'm going in the ice.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to be free. I just feel like I'm sitting in a sauna. What's them rooms, them steam rooms called?
Oh, the sauna room.
Yeah, them rooms you just sweat with them hot ass rocks. You just I think it's a steam room or something like that. That's why I feel like I'm sitting in a damn steam room. It's too hot to even have my medicine.
Oh yeah, you hot.
Mm-hmm.
I keep my. I mean, it doesn't help me on the AC company, but I keep my AC at a certain temperature all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut that on too. Cause
All year round, I keep my house at 73 degrees. If you get cold, grab a blanket. Shit.
real.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't no such thing as cold at 73 degrees. You're gonna have to take me down to a good 66. And I'll be like, all right, it's a little chilly in here. Because I sleep with the window open in the wintertime when it's cold. And out here it gets so cold that your fingernails hurt. Like they being stabbed. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, this is when she was telling her version of what's been released on social media. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it. Dang it, remember when it first came out about Tasiki, and she was. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why are we coming up?
Everybody just get put on punishment in this house. Granny didn't even. Granny just took her phone. Well, you ain't giving
Can
that
y'all
back.
hear that?
Nuh-uh.
That's when she was like, basically, it's her brother's song, and her brother. Remember that when she went
Oh
live?
yeah. I remember
Okay,
that.
that's that live.
And then somebody in the comments had asked her about what had happened and with her and Tristan, and that's when she got off. And it was like, wow, like that wasn't your brother's song. That was rock song. He just had a part on the song. That wasn't. Even China said no. That everybody said that. Y'all just the ones that feel like it was his song. Oh, 'cause he had the vision for it. He wanted the video to be with the family. It was with the family. It was. It's just you two wasn't in it. Y'all didn't want to be in it. You said take yourself off. Well, we wanted Mama. And I don't know if Mama and Daddy was in it, but if they wasn't in it, I understand why. Why do y'all want to keep promoting them on why they not looking their best? I don't understand. Like somebody enlighten. There's too many grown kids for y'all not to encourage them or help them get better, so to say. You know what I'm saying? They looking for Rock to help put them into the programs they
And
need.
then and then it's like ain't nobody putting their hands on Anna Mac is my sister. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, I'm gonna have to upload these to
Oh yeah, that's crazy though. This whole situation is sad. It's just a bunch of lost grown kids.
oh Lord. This is China. Ooh, I got all these lives. Oh my god, y'all. Oh, that's when Krishan had jumped on her live when she was talking one time and she was telling Krishan she was gonna call her back. This oh Lord, these are some lies, y'all.
Well, Rock tried to be nice to her, like I said.
This is when Callie had ooh y'all look, I got I love it when I get good receipts, baby. I like a good receipt. Hold on. Can y'all see it? Can you
Yeah,
see it,
we can.
nephew?
Yeah, we can.
You say yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Remember this video?
Oh yeah, Callie. We can't hear it though.
This is her.
We can't hear it, Auntie.
You couldn't hear it? Dang.
No.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to put it on. I don't know why it's not letting me. Hold on. Y'all gonna have to take a ride with me real quick because I gotta go pick up one of my daughters. That's how you know you don't really know for Sean and Blue. Like he claims to publicly support and person Jada and K Suave as jealous as Blue is child. That's what I'm saying. Even people that don't know Blue and Krishan like that, no, you don't do that. You just don't. You just don't. Cause Blue ass is very jealous hearted.
That's what I'm saying. He a centerpiece. So which means is everything you do, he takes to the heart. And you know what I'm saying? And that's not what you do. Like you can't be a centerpiece. Like, come on.
You know he's very. He don't play. at all.
When he come out, he gonna try. He gonna grab people for filth. You gonna know who he talking to.
Hmm. Oh, no, no, no. From what I hear, he put names on it.
Oh, really?
Hmm. You definitely gonna know who he's talking to. From what I hear, from what I've been told, he put names on it.
Oh, so he gonna stamp it.
Hmm.
Oh, so it is what it is, and it was what it was. You shouldn't have did what you did. That's just what it is. You don't bring nobody baby in and clear your name based off of nothing that you did. Oh, you put the baby in danger. Oh, and
But
you,
why would you even say that?
I don't know, cause it
Like,
was a put.
what would make you think that that is something okay for you to say?
Because that's a coward move. I'm sorry. I don't care what nobody can say about it. It's a coward move. Oh well, she had put my number out there, and they could have tried to locate me in blase blase. But you shouldn't have been talking to her. Period.
Who he said put his number out there?
No,
Oh,
I'm saying I heard that when they posted the message, that probably the number was probably attached or something. I'm just thinking like about the obvious that you could possibly say to it, like. But at the end of the day, you can't say neither of the one. Like you just gotta take your shit to
even
the chin like
if
a
he
man in
put
that
her,
regard.
even with that, what does that have to do with the baby?
Because the baby not with you
The baby don't
or
know how to
around you.
type. The baby don't know how to type. The baby can't put his name out there. Latrice, the T with Treese or whatever her name is, didn't have the baby. So what do the baby got to do with anything?
No,
Again,
I'm saying like if he basically saying if they try to track his phone, they'll basically find where Junior is. You're not with Junior, bro.
boy,
You think Rock left the baby with you? So that's what you're
boy,
saying. So
boy.
so so wait.
boy.
Wait a minute. Let me get this right. So you went. So let's for kicks and giggles say the baby with March. Let's just say that. So you in the house with March, because that's the only way you gonna be around him, right?
Child, I didn't understand what he was saying, so
Wait.
that's what
Did
he
you
was
say you
saying.
moved out? That's basically what he was saying. So, and then you say you moved out.
No, didn't you say he kicked you out?
Yeah, he kicked you out. You moved out. Whatever one.
Because he
Wherever.
didn't like you being around Rock.
Yeah. So
He
whatever
thought you,
one he.
or was he the one that said that Blue thought he was sleeping with Rock? Was that him?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear that, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. There's too much
Okay.
running around these streets with his name attached to it, so I'm not gonna stick my neck out on the line and say no he did or yeah he did or no he didn't. 'Cause I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that was,
Mhm.
if that was really what was supposed to happen. I had to put on a sweatshirt. It done got chilly. It rained a little bit. And we done got a little breeze out.
I love it. I wish I stayed out there, but what I'm saying is, how can I put this? I knew anybody that was attached to K Swab in any way, shape, or form was going to end up having to leave. And if he didn't see that, if he that's the case, you're attached to K Swab. You share the picture and everything. So obviously you just shouting out your boy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But if you thought that he was gonna let you stay around, and you must didn't understand what just had transpired.
But where did I tell you he came from? See, don't nobody believe me. But it'll be all over the blogs tomorrow. Then
Mhm.
everybody will be like, "Oh my God, I didn't even know he was from that."
But
I'm
what made him
saying,
think that you was gonna be able to be around? And somebody
I gotta
tell
go
me
pick up
that, like,
breakfast.
her
Yeah.
ex-boyfriend. So you thought she was gonna be around? Well, we friends. I'm just a neutral party.
Come on.
That's what you understand. He don't want her around no man unless you like a man. You better like men. That better be your best bet. That's the only way you'll be able to come around. Better be a brother or you like boys.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you can't come around blue women. That's just how he operates. Yes, he's insecure and that's a sensitive feat, but we respect who he is.
Oh, you said no because the car said what he said about blue. Oh, I know it was one of them supposed to have said something about blue or whatever, but uh,
I guess common sense ain't free. They charging for it now, or they hid it underneath the rock or something.
mm-hmm. Hold on, I got to check.
Because ain't no way in the world I would think in my mind that me and my partner we smobbing and we online and he popping his stuff and I'm online and this is my partner like I said popping his stuff about our homegirl baby daddy. Now we all know she gonna choose that man 99.9% of the time every time. So what in my mind make me think that she's supposed to choose differently and that I can stay around still. That's my thing. And I'm friends. What make matters worse is
No.
I'm friends with her ex boyfriend K Swap. Oh hell no. I ain't finna be around.
And then
Uh-oh.
and on nothing like that. She ain't tripped. She don't care. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello? Oh.
Yeah, I can hear
He
you.
like she ain't tripping. She don't care. It ain't nothing you could ever say that'll break her away from me. There's nothing people could ever do that can break her. Nigga, you must don't know the power of blue. Blue.
No. He just don't understand blue. He finna get bluesified. You know how they say verified? He finna get bluesified. Everybody done got bluesified. Rod got bluesified. Junior got bluesified. Jaden got bluesified. His mama done got bluesified. The
If
fans
that
done
Negro
got
will
bluesified.
drag his own children, if that ninja will drag his own children, because people like,
Uh-oh, Auntie didn't bleep out for a second, y'all. She driving. You know how it is with that reception when you drive. That reception be something
don't you like, don't you like booty? You know, like the stuff he did with that little boy, embarrassing him, asking him about his mama's sexuality. All that stuff is embarrassing too.
Mm-hmm.
And then remember when that time the baby was drinking some milk and she had milk on the side of her mouth, and he said something about you looking like your mama after she got through, whoopty whoopty.
That is disgusting.
And he was doing this to them too. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? No, he hasn't. He didn't show they private or whatever.
He let Javon show his imprint of his own. He put the camera in front of Javon to show his own.
Yeah, Javon showed his own. Thank you.
And he laughed about it.
And not to mention the people, the whatchamajiggas, they said that what's her name? Arisa. She said that picture was altered. Yeah, he did have a hernia down there, but it wasn't. It was the picture was altered. The picture that got out to the internet was altered.
Of course, they
And
gonna
I believe,
also the
and I
internet
believe
did.
her. I don't believe Arisa had no reason to. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does she have to
Mhm.
lie for?
Of course he did. It probably wasn't even well as big as he made it look, but he made it look that way. And it's like, dude, what could you possibly get out of doing that? Like, when that boy gets older, you're gonna have to answer to him for that.
But that's with like Javon too. Like, he's gonna like. It's a lot of stuff.
What
Yeah,
you
he know
did to
his.
his
But like
mama.
when his dad be like, do this, do that, he'd be like, nah, I don't want to do that. Like he got to the age where he was finally, he could tell Blue, like,
No,
like he's not comfortable doing that. Like he doesn't want to do that. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So I
And
don't
it's
know.
like that's crazy. And it's like, dude, you you think it's cool. Like when he gets older and he see what you made, what you had his mama on live doing in the hotel room, how you took pictures of her when she was wasted, how you did him, just in general, then how you did his little brother.
Mhm.
And it's like you think that that's gonna fly with them boys. You got two boys that you did dirty. It's not neither one of them you can run to. Only person you can run to is Journey, and you really can't run to her because she's gonna think you sick once she see what you said about her.
Mm.
So it's like you don't give a damn about not having a relationship with none of your kids. You're gonna be just like your mama, just like your mama. Like that's sad. You see the history repeated itself. He's just like his mother. The only kids he probably got a chance with is the
That's
ones
her
that's
curse
unborn
though.
at rock cabin.
That's her curse though.
Mhm. All your whole bloodline will be cursed with.
That's her curse though because of what she doing.
Mhm. But see,
And
he
see
got a chance.
now, young boy Tay like, I done got you in this arena. I done got you in here with these people. I done got you good.
And you
Cause
embarrassed me.
she really thought she was in there with Zeus, but she really wasn't in there like she thought she was. You know what I'm saying? So she
Mhm.
had, but then to show how you do shit, you really think you built Hollywood. You think you built Jason Hollywood Unlocked Jason Lee show? Yo, 1.5 million, child.
Like what I don't understand about Karlissa is she got in the door again, and this time she got in. Last time she was humble when she got in, but this time she got in and realized it wasn't. She thought that like how can I put it? She thought she was just up there because she rubbed shoulders with Cardi
No, she
B. She
thought
didn't.
she got in, and she thought because she signed her name on that dotted line, and they told her whoop de whoop de woo, and they did tell her whoop de woo ABC. If you do A, W do, you know what I'm saying? If you do this
Mhm.
and do that and blow the whistle, and do all that extra shit, we gonna give you, you gonna get your house, you gonna get your little millie, your little, you know what I'm saying? She don't know
Mhm.
everybody else is getting 5 to 7. They just gave you maybe 1 or 2 little millie. You think you winning?
But see, I don't think she, like I told you last night, before this
Nephew.
even popped off, I said she did not see. Remember, I told you this last night. I said she did not see that Callie wasn't on her team.
Hmm.
She did
But
not
that's
see
what
that.
she was banking. She was banking on Callie. She was banking on, you know what I'm saying, Callie, Jaden. You know what I'm saying? The only person she got to sell coochie for her is Bree.
True. But
She
when
ain't got
really
Selena. She ain't got nobody else to do it because then people was like her and Selena. No, the way she disrespected that girl online, I'm sorry, I don't know. Y'all did look. I can't say that they
y'all
not doing
really
it,
think
but
that wait, y'all
y'all
think
some
that
different. Y'all some different. I'm gonna say this. Y'all some different goddamn gonna breed of women to sit up there and let somebody bleed you like that and be like, oh, we doing this shit just for a few clicks and views. Shit, you ain't making no money off the shit. You not making a damn dollar, penny, or 15 cents off
oh
of it.
yes it is.
And we know she ain't making no money off of her bleeding her like she be bleeding her online.
Wait a minute. She making her relevant.
But her makeup, look. I've been following Selena for a long time. Her numbers ain't popping. Like her numbers are still where her numbers are at.
Or she making
Her
Cali
numbers
pop,
are,
which is giving her a
she
job.
now Callie. When Callie, like you can notice, like when Callie do stuff with Selena, it pops. But you got to remember, Karlissa had already effed Selena up when Karlissa was talking about Junior in the hot tub, and Selena was laughing. Karlissa messed Selena up. You know what I'm saying? She see, this is the thing. Bree and Selena became unlikable to Krishan supporters and other people that support Junior. They became unlikable. She worked hard to make Bree likable again because Bree is her assistant. You know what I'm saying? But she talked about Selena like a damn dog. She never wanted Selena to be likable again. Selena was her sacrifice to the fans and the supporters. Okay, you want me to give you one of them? I can't give you both of them. I won't give you Bree because Bree my assistant, but I'll give you Selena. You can have her.
I think that is more so. It's the same thing that Blue doing, but they're not realizing that negative publicity is harming them. These idiots think that it's helping the person that they're dragging, and then they try to convince the victims that this is gonna help you. This is helping you. Just watch. It's gonna help.
I don't know, Dre. I watched that last episode she did with Selena, and she was talking to that girl. And I guess because she looked like if I'm coming at one of my daughters about something and they really it's like don't know how to respond, that's how she looked. She just looked so like I don't know how to respond.
I don't feel sorry for her.
I mean, I don't feel sorry for her, but I do know how Karlissa rolls.
You let this heifer trick you into a situation where she made you talk about, help her make fun of her grandchild, and that was an innocent baby. And I'm sorry, she didn't take no type of acknowledgement for her behavior. She didn't say sorry.
She did. She did say sorry. She apologized. Bree never did.
No, she cried. No. That fake cry she be doing. No,
Selena. No, and she did an apology. She did do an apology. Bree never did. Bree never did apologize.
Because Bree ain't fake like Selena. I feel like that's all fake. Girl, you laugh so hard that you almost drowned yourself in the damn sauna, and the sauna probably ain't even that deep. In that portable sauna. And you thought it was so funny, you went back for seconds and thirds. Once you realized it was a mistake the first time, once you realized what she was saying, you shouldn't have went back for a second or third time. I don't care. Fire me. Yeah, I get fired for that. I bet you I get hired with somebody else that's a star because they seen that I stood on business and I didn't tolerate your bullying to an infant that was your grandson. But then you come back on the internet later and I didn't mean it. I didn't think. Really?
But she came back more because she was afraid of Blue and Krishan. Like,
Right. It was like really like you was gonna get your ass beat. You knew Karlissa wasn't gonna protect you. She would protect Bree, but she.
But that's
protect
what
you.
I'm saying. She's never. That's what I'm saying. But I feel like she made it so that people really didn't f with her because but she wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like she did everything she could do to protect Bree.
Bree was gonna protect herself at the end of the day. She didn't care about Blue or Rock. That's an older lady. You know, she older than them. She wasn't finna go there with them. She wasn't going there with them with a 10-foot pole. She wasn't tripping off Blue and Krishan no more than Blue and Krishan was tripping off her. Now,
Yes,
Selena, on the other hand, was more close to Rock's age. And she knew it was a possibility that she could have got a hole toe in her ass if Rock put a bag on her. And that's a big fact. Let her put a spot in the bag on your ass and your ass was spraying. Like, for real. Like, let's just keep that up in. She tell Callie, look, you can go get a spot on this show and I'm going to give you 10. You feel me? And I'm like, Callie gonna tell her from limb to limb. She would have kicked her in her stomach. She would have been an example on back.
But that's I don't know.
Oh, I do watch it.
I don't know, nephew. I'm not excusing her. I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it just seems as though she took a bigger hit from everything than the other one did. Yeah. Get in the bag. Mind your business.
But at the same time, Bree, I don't care who took the hit. I really don't. Junior took it, and he took it like a man at an infant age. So, kudos to you, Selena. I'm
just saying, nephew. He not the. I don't know, nephew. I don't know.
When he gets older and he see that lady pulling on his grandmother's eyes and laughing right along with her, yeah, he gonna hold Karlissa accountable, but he ain't got nothing to say to that lady neither. You helped her. I know you'll be over there dragging her from limb to limb right now, Auntie.
No, why can I be in the front one in the back?
I honestly think that it was all of a scam and a sham for me personally. I don't believe nothing from Karlissa's side. All the way down to the stepdaughter and her.
I was watching. I ain't gonna lie, I was the same way, nephew. But I was sitting there watching. I was watching her talk to that girl, and it was just like you could see shame, you could see all different kind of things all over her face. You know what I'm saying? It was just weird. I don't know.
Oh, she's finally seen how Junior felt. Junior was getting drugged. He was getting drugged like a horsey, he was getting drugged like a car, like a tow truck tow a car, and she didn't help him out when he was getting drugged. Oh, that baby has the light over him after you helped his grandma make fun of him. You helped his grandma say that he looked special, and now all of a sudden you crying and saying it wasn't what you said, what you thought it was. But you went in for seconds and thirds to help her make him look special. Well, like you went in for the first round and pulled her eyes back, and she said what she said, and you didn't do it again. You went in for the second round and the third round.
Turn that light off, boy.
She should have got drugged.
Why you kidnap? I always go.
Who gonna kidnap you in the car with me? Boys, you
My
don't be
daughter said the
quiet.
same thing. My
You
daughter
got
said
too
the
much.
same thing.
You too smart mouth to not know nothing.
Now the kidnappers gonna bring y'all back. They're gonna be like, nope, get out, right there.
Okay, definitely bringing him back as Amber.
It's like you going the
Like,
wrong way.
hell no. They'll be like, he talked too much. He talking about he hungry already. He got to use the bathroom. Oh, heck no. You can have him. But they'll be looking for, they'll put out an Amber Alert for me.
So do we go get my game? Are we gonna go pick up my game from my house? Because I gotta get my game. Where my iPad and my headphones? I need my hoverboard. Let's go grab that. Then we can peace out. And they like, what?
Man, I'm telling you, they'll be like, no, we over this thing.
Look, I'm hungry. Every McDonald's, I'm hungry.
I'll put your seatbelt on.
That kidnapper gonna be out of gas money before he even gets started.
He ain't even gonna get to the end of the corner. He gonna be like, hold on. You gonna see the kidnapper stop and open the door.
And put him out and throw the backpack.
They gonna drive to the police station and turn their damn self in.
For real, they gonna hit him all in the back of the head with the backpack. He was like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, he was talking so much.
I'm telling you.
He told me that I should think about what I'm doing because some kids' parents are sad. And be like, wait.
Are you taking me from my mom?
Because I'm really gonna miss her. He done made the kidnapper feel all bad.
Okay. I'm telling you.
He created feelings. These kids are different though. That's why they said
the nerve of her to think little old her that made Jason show and parties before Karlissa tripping. That's what I'm saying, D-Real. She really talking about some. She talking about some. She gonna post that Claudia was on Jason Lee like over a year ago and got 300,000 K. Yeah, and then she was on Jason Lee and made 1.5 million. But I'm like, if you look at the damn title of the video, that's why it made 1.5 million. Because the title was, you was talking about Blueface, Dre, and Krishan and Jaden. That's what the title was. So of course you made all them millions. You made, well, I ain't gonna say all them millions. You made that 1 million.
it took 8 months for Karlissa 1 million to even floor.
Exactly. And my thing is this: nobody really likes Claudia like that. Not a lot of people like Claudia. You know, there's some people that like Claudia, but a lot of people don't like Claudia. They just don't like Claudia Jordan. You know what I'm saying? So you going in on Claudia Jordan, like, why would you even want that to be your?
No, she attached too many big names to Claudia Jordan. Did you hear that she attached to the reputation and the disease allegedly that Claudia had? She attached it to a bunch of big time names, and they didn't appreciate that. So she should have known she ruffled some feathers when she was running her big trap. Even her husband told her to shut up and don't touch that. She still kept talking. You heard Mr.
But that's
Sterling.
what she forgot she had. What did she forget? She did that. Did she forget about something? She said she apologized for saying what she said about her wanting to sleep with her son, and she apologized for saying what she said about her.
She don't. It ain't going down like that. Claudia ain't forgot nothing.
And Claudia like to drag a lot of shit. But this is my thing. I'm surprised Claudia ain't said nothing about it.
Oh no, it's gonna be like, how could I put it? At the right time, she gonna drag her. She can really ride this. You know what I'm saying? Claudia could make a little comeback from it. We're gonna see what happened tomorrow. We still got tomorrow. We still got time. You know what I'm saying? For it to blow up. Because Karlissa ain't gonna let it die. Karlissa ain't letting it die.
She know, like, whoever she done signed that contract, that little bitty contract with, because she didn't know no better. She just heard Millie. She just heard, I'll give you $2 million. I just need you to do whoopty whoopty whoopty.
I just told you.
And she did the whoopty whoopty whoop for the little $2 million. Whoever she did that little $2 million contract with, they pissed right now.
No, Jason Lee. Why do you think she got so mad? Why do you think he got so mad? And he said he made the call he made, and then after he made the call he made, she got livid, and it's like, why are you so mad at Jason Lee? And then she said the whole industry. You know, she started going after the industry, and I'm like, oh, because okay, got it. That was your only option. If you think about it, who was gonna open the door?
Now y'all just went and bought a house, so now you got this mortgage, this new mortgage hanging over your head.
Yeah, so like I said before, who was gonna hold the door open for you other than him?
Well, you can't go to him. Who, Jason Lee?
Yeah, Jason Lee was the only person I was gonna hold the door open for.
Well, I mean, she still got her foot in the door at Zeus.
No, she don't.
Just who gonna...
No, she don't. Jason Lee is connected to Zeus.
Yeah, but she got to fulfill that contract. They got to pay her for that contract. They can opt to pay her. They can opt to pay her out, or they can let her contract ride. But they're gonna have to. They gotta fulfill that contract. So.
But did Rocky pay for hers? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, but I ain't saying nothing. But I'm saying. Did she get paid for hers? And isn't she the star? Isn't she the algorithm in the cloud? When she's out and she's moving around, everybody want to know what she's doing. But did she get paid for hers?
Well, I mean,
when you put it like that.
Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, no. But, yeah. But, I mean, she still got residuals. So she's going to get those residuals regardless.
Who, Karlissa?
No, Rock.
Oh, Rock, of course. I was going to say, Karlissa, hell no. Only thing they going to finna do after this season is pull that show.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, Rock, she got to get her residuals. And you got to think, she got 2 shows. She got Crazy in Love 1, Crazy in Love 2. She got Baddies South, Baddies East, and Baddies West. No, yeah.
It's Baddies South, Baddies East, Baddies West. She got like 5 or 6 shows.
And she was supposed to close out Bad versus Wild. She was supposed to be the last person on the docket for Bad versus Wild. But Karlissa and them, all that shit was going down with her and Karlissa. And so I don't know what happened. And then her and Lemmy got into it about her paper. Because allegedly, y'all, Blue had told Lemmy to hold her money. Don't pay her.
She was. Yeah, and he listened, and
she got the clowning, and he didn't think that she was gonna call her people, and allegedly she called her people, and they was like, you better smash her cash, because you got to remember. They
still in a limbo on that one. It's like I say, they either gonna pay her or pay her no attention. And see, Lemmy got it right now where, okay, I'll pay you if you come back. And she like, you don't get my damn money, quit playing with me. He like, all right, I'm gonna give it to you. But just come back and do one more show. Come on, like, we folks. Like, what's up?
They wanted her, but they knew she wasn't gonna do Baddies Caribbean. They know Caribbean. They knew she wasn't gonna do Baddies Caribbean because she had just had her baby. Like she didn't. She told them she wasn't doing that shit. And she said she was not doing no more fighting and stuff, that she doesn't want to do any more fighting shows.
Because Junior gets to look up what she doing online, and when he start looking it up, she don't want him to see just that. You know what I'm saying? She want him to see other things. Because right now, when Javon put in Blueface name, the only thing he don't even see his name come up out. He just see Junior. Junior. Krishan. Blueface, Jaden. Then Vaughn and Jeremy. And it's like, that should be a hurtful feeling for him. And when he do see himself, he don't see a good image of himself. He see him fighting his daddy back in the store and stuff. So it's like, what's up?
But that's the narrative that he created.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say he don't understand that that's gonna hurt him in the long run when it come down to them children. That's why he didn't understand why Rock was crying and everything. Because when them kids get older, other little kids are going to look him up when he gets to saying my daddy is Blueface. And they gonna start making fun of him. Then he gonna be ashamed to say his daddy Blueface. Ain't nothing cool about it. Like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. You coming back on tomorrow, Auntie? Or you gonna come back on Sunday?
Saturday. It's Saturday. You know how we do on Saturday. I'm about to get ready to.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta put these doggone children in the bed. They ain't sitting up 2 days in a row. I gotta go. I gotta go be. Gotta go be. What you call it? The hard, mean Joe.
When they really think you don't be paying attention, they be trying to do way too much.
Yeah, and it's like, wait a minute. I said 12 o'clock and 30 minutes away, so let me get in my groove and do my stretch.
I get ready to go pick up my daughter from work. My other son, my baby boy, told my son, "I'm gonna ride with you. What is you doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning? What is you doing?"
Right. So it's
But
like
they
I
be
gotta
like,
get this.
but then they be getting me. It's Friday. Oh, you right. It's Saturday.
And it's summer. It's summer too.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
just be like, whatever.
all right, nephew, go get them kids taken care of. I'm about to see what's going on in these streets.
Yeah, me and you both. After while I'm standing there like a lifeguard, I'ma definitely be.
You said, how did Krishan meet Marsh? Krishan met Marsh in school.
Mhm.
She met
They've been
Marsh.
knowing each other before she was famous. So
She met
they're like best
she
friends.
met Marsh in, I want to say, her last high school she went to.
I don't know. You got me.
I want to say it's either the community college, but for some strange reason, I feel like it was the last high school she went to her senior year, her junior and senior year. She met Marsh.
Okay. Because the only thing I knew
Because
was she was.
Marsh was familiar with her relationship with Ronnie. I know that
Right.
much.
Right. Because she met her before she was famous. That's all I knew. I didn't know when they was it at school, library. I don't know where, but I know it was
I
before she was
wanna
famous.
don't. I have to look it up because I do got it when they both when they were talking when it was talked about. It's like a old, but if
Oh,
you yeah, it's like a old live, and somebody had asked them how did they meet and how did they become friends and stuff. And don't quote me, but I want to say I know they met right after she had. I think she was. I think they met before she had Ola.
hmm
I
should.
trying to think. Now you got me thinking. Now you got me going to look for it because I remember them telling the story, but I'm trying to think what it was. Hmm.
But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna be out of here, and I'm gonna
All
come
right,
on.
nephew.
All right, y'all. Love
Uh,
you, Auntie.
love you, nephew.
All right. Bye bye.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Asia, I'm gonna look at. I gotta remember. I want to say for some strange reason that is what's like ringing in my head. Um, but I'm gonna say this, and this is coming from me. This ain't coming from nobody else but me. Okay, she was more friends with him than she. I mean, with her than she was with anybody, and that's how they became best friends. They said they was going to hit the entertainment business together. They were going to open up their lash line, their lash bar, all this stuff. So they had goals and dreams and aspirations. She was one of the friends to start that. So you know I'm for it. I'm for it. I like her and Marsh as friends, personally. I do. Um, I really like her and Marsha's friends. I feel like Marsha's solid. Um, and I'm a type of person. Look, if I feel like you're not solid, if I feel like you shady, whatever, I'm gonna say something. That's just the type of person I am. But I just don't. I just it just seems like Marsh has always tried to be a good friend and tried to be a solid friend to her. And they've been through a lot together. And like, if don't nobody knows the in and outs of her and Blue's relationship, Marsh does. Marsh truly knows the in and outs of their relationship. You said brown sugar and yellow sugar. Yeah, I like them together, Asia. I do. I like them as friends. That's just me. I don't see a switch up in Marsh. Um, you know, I just think that whole case. But hold on, I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. I'm trying to find. It's so much. I did not notice I had all this stuff. I didn't know I had all this stuff, y'all. Hold on, I have to go into because I want to let y'all hear something, and then I'm gonna get off of here. Because we were talking about Tasiki earlier. I want y'all to hear what she had to say, and then we're gonna get out of here. This is an old live. This is when everything had broke with the whole China and Tasiki. Oh shit! Sorry, yeah. With the whole China and Tasiki stuff. Hold on. And I'm gonna post this on members only too, so people can go watch it themselves, along with some other stuff I forgot I had took off, y'all. I'm gonna throw this stuff back up on members only. Okay.
That first they know me, even for sure. They know I'm a real ass bitch. Been a real ass bitch. It's not something I gotta go and just say and all that. You know what I mean? They know that. So what's been released on social media the last few days, 2 days, whatever, it's been some real shit. So if you're a real motherfucker, you're gonna recognize that. So I wasn't mad at them. It's a hot seat for them right now to be saying something like that because they got a lot going on there. But it was facts. I didn't realize that shit. Another thing. Secondly, I seen people were saying I was taking it slower. I was actually coaching her the entire fight. You know, I was literally trying to be a trainer. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Secondly, what was something else I had to say?
She talking about when she fought March, talking about something she was she was trying to coach her the whole fight.
Oh, this fucking song. Okay, so about this song. That's my brother's song. My brother put me and Krishan on the song. Once people started acting weird, well, they've been acting weird, but I'm tired of forgiving motherfuckers. So once I got tired of forgiving stupid motherfuckers, that's when I didn't want to be on the song. I don't know if you heard the whole song, but the song is out. Well, she just released like a part two, part four or something. Part one and part two is out, and that's where I'm at on it. And I just think that my brother, he took it and released it. There's nothing I could do about it. I'm not going to tell him take it down. But as far as with all the shit that just unfolded and transpired, I don't want to be a
Oh, it paused, y'all. It'll come back on. Hold on. Her phone have messed up, so then she has to leave and
I
come.
want to be part of nothing like that. I'm glad my wishes were respected finally. And yeah, that's why you guys don't hear my part on the song. I don't give a fuck to be on the song. My part is so hard. Have you heard the song? And that my verse is deserving to the actual when we all thought it was organic love, but we was dropping it, and we all was so called organically loving on each other. That's when it was perfect for that song to come out. So that's why I'm not telling my big brother he can take the shit. I don't want to be a part of the shit with her. No, keep that up. You got to be better. I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna take back what I did or said in a moment. You know what I mean? So with that being said, and they want to be a part of it, yes, burn me out. I'm glad, I'm thankful. I was going to be pissed if I was going to be. I was going to be pissed. Management was going to be calling like click, 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 click.
She thought about management was going to be calling. Girl, you didn't have what management you had at that time? What was your management that was going to be calling at that time? What management? Talking about click, 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 click. What management was going to be calling?
Yeah, that verse
Russia
is a realized verse. It's actual fact. It's my life.
You gotta go.
There's no lying or gimmicky on that bullshit. So that
and bring my
at this time right now, what's going on with me and my family?
It's in the garage. My bonnet, please.
Me on the track was anyhow. far as Natalie, everybody keeps saying Natalie's scary, da 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 da. Oh, but Natalie said something about my mom, T. I said something about Natalie's mom. You know how immature we were being at that point? At that point, we were both acting like immature, right? So I said something about my mom. She said about my mom. Bitches get through shit. Real niggas, boss ass bitches get through shit. That was something you could get through. As far as jumping me, with your fucking big ass pit bulls, that's not something you can get through. Everything that she said, y'all don't want to hear it. It was fact. Well, I don't care if you guys like it or not. What she fucking said was fact. It was facts, baby. Motherfuckers didn't want me. Krishan didn't want me on the show. Krishan was on my phone, but she's my sister, so we just personally talking. She on the phone telling me, yeah, just talk to Natalie and Boss Man, and yeah, they don't want you on the show. I told her they better put you on the show. She gonna tell me that Natalie said, she said, Natalie said, Sean, you really gonna go against me and put her on the show? You're really gonna go against me? And I'm like, isn't this Natalie show? Why would she say it? But I'm listening to it, but I'm my sister. And I'm on bed, I just got my body, literally just got my body, got some, like, still up there. It's just so a lot of stuff was going over my head. Because, bitch, why would Natalie say it? Anyway, she said, Natalie said, and let's talk about it, big ass bitches. She said, Natalie said, Sean, if you agree to this, we want to put her on the show. And don't you think she's going to blow up and go into my face? I told my right-hand man's take day. My right-hand man's take day was right there. She was actually right there. And before I could even say something, I looked the phone for Sean. She's like, yo, I know that's your little sister. She's like, yo, but why would Natalie have a reason to say, I put her on the show, she's going to throw it up in my face and blow up on me? Why would Natalie say that? Man, Natalie didn't have no history. Didn't have friendship. It's more likely for my sister to say that because all the guilty conscience shit that's kicking in, all the fucked up shit that you have done to me, little girl, and you know how many times I forgave you. I've never apologized to you because I don't be doing you wrong. I don't. So all the shit you've done to me, it was most likely that you said that to Boss Man and Natalie. Why y'all put her on the show? She's gonna blow up in my face. She's gonna throw it up in my face. No, I'm not. I've never been the type of bitch to throw up shit in nobody's face. What you talking about? Because that's the case. I would have been told the world what you have done to me. Let's talk about it. Secondly, and I keep forgiving. Like I'm not a fucking trash can, bro. So anyway, I'm like, damn, Natalie said that. Oh, really? She was like, yeah, yo, who's on the phone talking about you for hours? I'm like, why was you on the phone talking about me for hours? Like, I'm here. I'm still living. You could have added me in the call. No. The reason why that didn't add to the call, because she called them talking about me. I really believe Boss Man just called her and said, hey, we are putting Tasiki on the show, whether you like it or not. I think Sean said, because this is the truth. This is what said. Sean, like Natalie said, because this is the thing. Me and Natalie never talked. So how the fuck Natalie know? Natalie don't even know that. I know everything that she just said on that live. That was already said to me. But it was said that Natalie said it. Oh, Tyler was the motherfucker that said she said it. It's crazy. So this is what happened. They said, hey, we're putting Tessie to your sister on the show, whether you like it or not. She responded, hey, Natalie, y'all really gonna do this to me? Y'all don't think she's gonna blow up and throw that shit in my face? Natalie said, yeah, I was on the phone. But that's how it went. It didn't go how my fucking sister called me and told me that it went. She said that they just called me and said, fuck us, we gonna put her on the show. I mean, and I was sitting there thinking, like, why would they say that? That's their show. It's Natalie's show. Why would she? Okay, whatever. But now it makes more sense. Now that the truth is starting to come out, it just makes more sense. Motherfuckers, then you're not, when I say motherfuckers, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about Rashawn and her little weird ass so-called godly friends. They've been plotting on me. It's just when you are a real God's child.
She said she talking about Krishan and her so-called godly friends. That's what she said, child.
Oh, baby. God's going to make sure it doesn't happen. Yeah. He's going to protect you. And then he's going to make sure he give you armor so you can protect yourself as well. That's what happened in the situation. The odds was for me to fall, crumble, get stomped out. Yeah, motherfuckers was told to stomp me out, all types of weird shit. It didn't happen because I'm a goblin. I'm a warrior. Are you dumb? Yeah, let's talk about it. Get to the tea. Huh, bitch. Y'all keep saying in the comments, you need to forgive, you forget. Y'all don't even know how many times I forgave. At this point, how the fuck you come from that? Even if, let's just say this, I'm gonna give y'all this. Let's say if I would answer a call on Monday when she kept calling my phone, and you keep calling my phone, texting me, bro. I'm not answering. Let's say if I would have answered and I would have accepted her apology. Y'all know my conscience would have been tore up. Y'all know I would have been like, okay, because one thing about it, if I forgive you, I'm back like this with you. I'm back cool with you. I forgave you. I never wish you no good. I forget it. So if I forgave her, that means we would have been back like this, like far as around each other. I would have really been paranoid, like, yo, we used to have any type of word, misunderstanding. I got to work with her calling my goons. Matter of fact, let me call my goons. Then maybe Sean always stays at my house. She loves to hear. Everybody loves to hear. Biggie's here. The big legend Biggie is here. That's what you're talking about. It's a loving place. I'm a loving person. So I can, I probably would leave her here, go to this gas station, grab some blunts. I'm going to have to think about, oh my God, Sean is at the house with my children. My fucking trust is fucked up. So why would I do that to myself? Why are you all so forcing, like, you guys?
Why are you trying to act like you didn't set your sister up on baddies? Why are you trying to act like you didn't set her up to get eggs and stuff thrown at her? Why are you trying to act like you were innocent and that you worried about what she gonna do to your children? Not cool at all.
You guys need to y'all need to sell it. Y'all still sisters. Have you ever got jumped by your sisters and her friends on your sprinter in front of the world to see? No. Slash my son. She's not even just my sister. That bitch was my son. She wasn't just my sister, bro. My mother didn't just have both of us. She had us and she gave her to me. Let's talk about it. Like, how would y'all feel? So stop keep saying, oh, you need.
So you're 6 years older, 6 to 8 years older than your daughter, than your sister, and you're trying to say your mom had her and gave your sister to you and you were 8 or 6, or, come on, make it make sense. I'm just asking. I see her going to live with her older sister, because at the time she might have been 16. You might have been 22, 24. I can see that happening. But you're saying that your mom had her and gave her to you, but you're only 6 to 8 years older than your sister. I guess nobody caught that lie, but okay.
I know we're sisters. We've been sisters. I've been a sister before she was even born. And I know I would never do that. So with that being said, miss me with the bullshit. Okay? Miss me with the bullshit. Y'all trying to act like y'all really blind or y'all really that off. I know these bitches slow. I know these bitches see. I'm like, what is going on? Like, I took care of her. Everybody you see her around, who are they? She shared rooms with my children. This house that I have, I only got this house because my mother left me with her. Baby, I was in a nice luxury apartment. I like big luxury apartments. We was living cool over there, but I had 2 big ass teenagers. So I had to do what I had to do. Me and my nigga had to get a bigger house. Now we got guest rooms. The fuck? Because I'm not letting a meatball ass clown ass bitch live with me. I'm not about to keep in a push up. Y'all like forget. Y'all know how many times I have forgave. Let's go talk about it on this new hit ass song that's about to come out. And you know what I'm saying? For everybody that's upset about my verse not being on it, don't be upset, baby, because it's hits coming. What the fuck is you talking about? This is what I do. You shit. Management is on my ass right now. He wants me to get off. He's telling me we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go to the studio. Big Biggie, are you ready? Biggie done went to sleep. Like I said, it's like you around me, you good. You good. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? What is you talking about, nigga? When you with me, you're good. What is you talking about? We already know when niggas with you, they ain't good. How the fuck you send them bitches out there to get beat up like that? And the crazy part is now every time they see me, man, they going to square, man. And you know I'm a teacher. You know I'm a teeter. You know I'm an eater. So I'm going to make sure you square up and put your guards up and you go. And I'm going to take my time with you, baby. Yeah, I'm going to take my time with you because you already know I'm an eater. Literally, ask my mother, ask my parents. I was supposed to be a UFC fighter. When they told me I had to give away my nails, I said, no, I'll go be a singer. I got other talents. Let's talk about it. Baby, stop playing with me, though. Just because I didn't take that as the way I wanted to go doesn't mean these hands don't stop in this mind. Baby, I read people. When you're a fighter, you know how to read people. It's just levels to this shit. Man, tune the fuck in and keep going to get that shit because I ain't never been a clout chaser. Bitch, I am the clout. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well. Ooh, you said because she's an old messy bitch, she knows how to play manipulation games. Exactly. Now y'all heard that. How remember that live? That was after the baddies thing had. And my thing is, you talking about how you used to be what you gonna do to Janet and I mean to Marsh and all this stuff. Why was you bullying? To me, you were bullying Marsh. If you ask me, that's bullying Marsh.
Oh no. Anybody put no hands on the motherfucking ornament? Let me clear that up right now. Anna is my sister, okay? And whoever fucking with firecracker got a problem with me. How about that? I'm not gonna say put hands on ornament. Why? That's our baby. Exactly. Tell her we don't do that. Yes, we can. What they gonna do? Hey, we're gonna walk you. It's something to do. Vicky look fly though. Don't play with her. Don't play with her. What's so with it? Yeah. You gonna be mad when I pull up in that new V. Vicky was mad when I pull up in that new V. Y'all, just know we've been working like a motherfucker the entire time. That's why y'all ain't really been seeing us. It's not that we don't like y'all, but Biggie came out here for my premiere, but we also just went straight to work. And yeah, now she about to go home and go back to work. Like it's just nonstop. We got a lot of things to do. We do. By the time you come back, I'll be closing that deal. You will be. Amen. I'm gonna call you so you can see the house is doing. All right. You got your stuff? You gotta help me choose. See you guys.
Remember that's when she was hanging with Biggie. Oh, that's China. Look, we got receipts. That's China. We got receipts, y'all. We got receipts. Callie, Karlissa. We got receipts, y'all. Karlissa. We got receipts. We got some receipts.
For real, don't go over there fucking with them people. I tried to tell you they've been doing this too long. They don't even have no filter, no feelings, no nothing. They just locked in. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you crying. They don't give a fuck that you none of that. That y'all fucking none of that. You can't get treated bad when you go into a situation saying we locked in right here and this is what it is. I like girls and I like guys and I'm not sure what I want to do. You like to do this and you're not sure what you want to do. So we're going to do what we want to do until the wheels fall off and then we'll see what we feel like doing. You got some people in the world that's locked in like that. You got people that do polygamy. They done been involved in what is it polygamy? When you have two people? Yeah, they done been involved in all kind of shit. So her feelings ain't never getting hurt at the end of the day. The only way that John can hurt her feelings
is by not keeping her word. Nigga, you said you was gonna rob that bitch for $1 million and you only brought $500,000. That would hurt her feelings.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. I'm saying, y'all told y'all these receipts be receipting over here in the moo room. We got good receipts. You said what you said. We got good receipts over here. I don't remember what.
That's why I told her, and then she just was like, I said what I said. So that's where that came from. But I didn't know where it came from that she was, protecting another person. So I just was like, you know what, fuck it. I give a fuck. Whatever we gonna do. So after the reunion, we shook hands and was like, good, we good, yeah. But it was so great. She's actually a sweetheart. She's cool with everybody. That's why she be there. That's why I said it was so stupid. Like, we shouldn't even been fucking fighting in the first place. She was the person that.
Like, how Sky be carrying it. Sky be acting like I'm too grown to fight. I'm like, damn. Well, you are the people. Yeah. You keep it professional. And Sky, yo. I need to hear Sky dumbass. You should add Lo, because Lo, I know she got something to say. Lo, Sky, who else would hop on? I'm about to do some of this shit.
Well, I could definitely like the party.
This was after Baddies East.
What you talking about?
Baddies East, West.
Good to see you. Last season, it wasn't really like that. Yeah, and I like how I'm bitches this season. I do too, and I like how I'm the DJ. I love it here.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good spot for you. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but it gotta be more organized though, yo. Because the last season had you woman, had you not doing shit, had you. They kept saying Krishan. They kept saying babysit Krishan like anybody can really babysit. Babysit what? And we know can't nobody babysit you, bro. Like Riley, where are you at tonight? Are you in Vegas? I wanted to really slap who said babysit. Like, well, hopefully we'll get some clarification that that's not the case. But we'll see. So how do you feel about the cast, dumbass? I like the cast. I think it's gonna be interesting. I didn't even know who. Remember the passport girl? Who did your passport? They casted her.
What passport girl?
The girl who did your passport, Krishan. She's on the cast. Who fought Mariah in Miami?
They talking about Smiley. Remember, didn't I tell? Didn't I tell you Smiley had been knowing Krishan and all them? Remember, that's who they talking about. They had cast Smiley. Oh yeah, I'm gonna post this stuff on members only, y'all. I'm about to post all this tea on members only. These old school tea receipts. I told y'all. Auntie be having the tea and the receipt. Look at here. I'm gonna get ready to get off of here so I can get ready to post this stuff on members only. If you are not a member, you might want to hit that join button and join for $2.99 because I'm about to start uploading all these old receipts so that y'all can see what was going on. Okay, so it is y'all. I'm telling you. But see, don't nobody be listening to me, D real. Why nobody be listening to me? I be telling y'all I be connecting the dots for y'all, and y'all be trying to act like y'all don't like what? See, y'all be missing it. Y'all be missing the little whoop de woo. This is when they were getting ready to go on Baddies. So they already had it out for her because she was on there with Rolly and she had told Rolly, see, they didn't know really much about Smiley, but until she had dropped that little, oh, that's the girl that got your passport, Krishan. and stuff like that. And then that's when they was like, oh, that's who that is. I'm telling y'all, but y'all look at here, look at here, look at here. The receipts, be receipting over here. I hate my kids don't be putting stuff in the recycling bin. The receipts be receipting over here. Nothing. I'm about to step outside for a second. Just step outside for a second. The receipts are receipting over here. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to prepare these receipts to go up on this thing. Hopefully I can at least upload 1 or 2 of them tonight. And then we gonna get back at it tomorrow. Okay? We're gonna get back into these receipts and these archives. We're gonna talk about the receipts that I'm gonna download between now and tomorrow. When I come back on, I'm gonna download the Tasiki receipts. I'm gonna download the Smiley receipts. I'm gonna download a few other receipts for y'all. Okay, I'm gonna download. You know what? I might put up the whole hot chocolate hot tea live between her and Krishan. I got a few other things I could put up. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get ready to prepare to get this stuff up for y'all. It's a late night. We getting off here early tonight, even though we've been out here for 5 hours. We still getting off here early. Okay. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming and hanging out in the Moo Moo Room with your girl, Sister Girl. Don't forget to hit that like button and join that membership if y'all want them receipts, baby, because they will not be on the main wall. They will be on the back wall. Okay? So it's your girl, Sister Girl, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.